What's up, big boy? Testing. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts, boot camp, and real estate course. Good morning, my friends. I hope you're ready. We're going to have an exciting day today. Well, exciting, not exciting. A lot of cat dogs, a lot of push and pull, a lot of individual plays. Not too much crazy news here overnight, but we will see. Should be getting some stuff, I believe, for the Fed today. But overall, I think we already got our earnings set up. You got some interesting stuff. This is the moment of truth for a lot of people and the levels that we are at. So we had a fun day yesterday. Let us have a fun day today. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Make sure you drop your thumbs up on the video. I got some plays. I hope you liked the video. I mean, I think some people already leaked it. I talked about it on the stream yesterday. I was prepared. I flipped the coin after hours. I have some plays I want. So I'm going to be setting up into some stuff. I already have, I'm ready to go. I know what I want here in the morning. I know what. Oh, Bradley Fizzle got his peach in the morning too. Okay, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Amen. I guess it's time, baby. Oh wow, pre-market peach. Very. That's a big pre-market peach, bro. Oh man, home buyer mortgage demand sets another record low. Oh, as rates said another, yeah. Mortgage demand shoot. I mean, they're cat dogging everywhere out here, man. I hope you guys are ready. New sub here. Oh, well, welcome, baby. God bless you. I'm glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. Let's have some fun today. Let us have some fun. Do you guys like fun? I like fun. Let's make some plays. Let's not forget we got a nice 1,000%er yesterday. Let's ride the wave. Let's be healthy. Let's be safe. Make sure you like the video. Okay, you guys are slacking on that. It's okay. It's fine. You saw what happened yesterday. His history tends to repeat itself, so don't worry. At least you know what to expect. But second link, nightly Watchlist main channel. Oh, third link for the Colt Collect. I think it's all sold out too. We have to talk about that. But here's the second link, nightly Watchlist main channel. Post this every single night. If you guys missed this, that's unfortunate. We covered a lot of the plays here. I covered a few of the plays that I wanted here as well, too. There's a few different ideas that I had. So let us begin. Bradley Frizzle. How'd you get up there so fast, huh? How'd you get up there? You got up there quick. No, it's crazy. Run it up. Snaky little bugger. Yeah, VXRT was dropping pre-market. They were up. They were holding. They were like 950. Let's go, baby. So it's holding the same play. Microsoft 220. Long-term looking like a kiddie pool. I just started. Hey, it's all about starting, baby. All about starting. Get some Netflix plays. Shout out David Ning. Why is there so many members today? What are you guys up to? Shout out Michelle, Tyler Smotherman, David Ning, and then all the people before that. I didn't see that. That was wild. Let's go, baby. Got some Netflix plays. Shout out freaking UMAD, baby. Everything right there. So now I'm giving you a new commandment. Love each other just as I've loved you. Quote of the day. If you do not like to be forgotten as soon as you are rotten, either write things worth reading or do things worth writing. Damn, that's deep. That's deep, Benjamin Franklin. That's why they put him on the $100 bill. So here's the breakdown market movers for you. Apple, Deutsche Bank, highest price target. Caterpillar, Bank of America upgraded the construction giant to neutral from underperform. Biogen jumped up 7%. Forgot about that. Facebook, civil rights, obvious, serious setbacks. Mortgage news. Gold hits first time 1,800 since 2011. This is pretty big, you guys. Slack acquires SaaS startup. Texas reports 10,000 cases. The watch list, SPY bonds, GLD, dollar crude, HD, Walmart, Disney, Baba, Baidu, Baba, I already got that. NVIDIA, AMD, Intel. Intel, that's the other one I want. Don't forget about Intel. Intel's on my list for today. Remember, I got those plays at close, so I need to monitor those. Remember, we got filled at close, and I talked about those on the watch list. They're a little crappy. Chad loves you, baby. Chad loves you. BA, FedEx, Apple, Facebook, Bank of America, McDonald's, Beyond, UNH, and vaccine stocks. Market notes, slightly green. Look, he gave everything for you guys. That's why you want to be on the watch list. Honestly, you're supposed to watch the watch list, but you could very well just read this, and this gives you a lot of good information. God bless you, man. We love you. We love the comment section. We love the YouTube. We love the chat. Chat is great. Wanting to know if you guys still had the old Walmart call that expired this week, 1:30 from this week. Did we? I think we might. Hold on. Let me see if I got that for you, buddy. Oh, no. I only have the puts. I believe I'm only a put guy, you know? Yeah, I'm more of a put guy. Yeah, my bad. I don't have that one. Oh, no. I don't know why. That's good, though. This guy has the gift of gab. Well, God bless you, Chris Johnson. I'm assuming that is a good thing. Holding Netflix, Facebook, ANET, NVIDIA. Calls looking for earnings run up to Ghetto Spread day before earnings. Good luck, Chad. Keep it positive and respectful. Amen, amen, amen. Grab the put spread on BAC, call spread on Apple. Also, like the damn video, people. Do you see that? He's telling you this from the future. You guys know that, right? He's telling you to like the video. Okay? He's telling you, press hide chat, X out the chat, and like the video. Again, it's a morning routine you need to get in the habit of. You got to start working out, okay? You know, I went to the gym yesterday. I'm 2 days in a row. I should be clapped right now. My joints should be achy, breaky, my heart, but they're not. I'm ready to fucking go, baby. Okay? So let's go. Met 18 September 20th, 45 call, looking for earnings run up. PayPal, huge one for the run up. PayPal could be good. Thinking Snap could have great earnings, might scale this week. They're killing it today. Picked up DocuCall for the end of July. Love you, Josh. I love you. Like the mother effing video, people. This is the most consistent trader on YouTube. Daily watch list. 7 hours of streaming every day. Run this shit up. Jared Wright. I feel you, man. I appreciate you too. God bless you. I'm like a sports commentator. Well, welcome. Except the sports commentator will leave if you don't like the video. What program? Oh, just like the video. I love you. I love you. So I love you. What program do you have? Got my Overstock 36 call printing money. You need to take a look at Overstock. I'm riding the square run up. Hit that Walmart plan. Oh, let's go, baby. I like that. Man, hit the likes tomorrow morning. We're lagging and missing. Dude, look at the people ready to go. Ready to go, guys. Come on. Come on, you guys. Oh, I love to put on for my people, okay? I love the cult. So let's go, baby. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Like the video. First morning, probably 3 months. Then I missed the morning stream due to a work meeting, and he made all these plays. Damn it. It's okay. Everything happens for a reason. Stay blessed, Cole, of course, baby, because someone get timestamp for the plays from the live stream. I work during the day, so I could only catch bits and pieces for both of these. I hope you guys have been here for at least 3 months. If you have and you're seeing these, now you could look into the stream alerts. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. But at the same time, you could just check through. Usually when I'm on the watch list, when I put up my history, you could just see the timestamps here for the plays and then extrapolate it when you go look at the recap. And you could go in the recap and watch all the trades executed. Like the video for 10K. God bless America. They're not going to like it. You guys are already I'm pretty sure you guys are lagging, huh? How are you guys looking on the video today? Let's see. Let's see how much time you got. We're pretty active. You got about what? 20 minutes? 20 minutes till market open? I don't think you guys are ready. 2.7 of you. That means we should be looking at what, like a 1.5 to 2,000? Okay, wow, you guys are there. Never mind, you're ahead of schedule. You guys are ahead of schedule. Ahead of schedule, ladies and gentlemen. Ahead of schedule. Wow. Didn't see that one coming. Didn't see that one coming. They came to play. They came to play. They definitely came to play today. Okay. We'll see if that lasts. Some inspiration for the small accounts out there. I was in on today, 731 Walmart, 133 at 13 cents. It went up to 170 for my first 1,000%. Patience is everything. For those small plays add up. So manage the budget and stay focused. Yes, let's go, my brethren. We ride till we die. Amen. Love the watch list. Watch list loves you, baby. CLSK, HBTX, GBLS pennies to watch this week. Why'd you look at I couldn't even say them because they penny stocks. Let's go dude, the market's going crazy. Earnings season. Listen, I usually don't like penny stocks, and I'd usually say something really fucked up by this point. Honestly, I'm not, because I love you, and all I want you to know is that there's earnings season, and there's crazy fucking moves, and there's moves like Walmart, $10 into like $100 a contract. So we got plays. Don't get fooled and trade in your blessing for some dog shit, okay? So let's go, baby. Let's go. Smonify when I keep a runifying. Watching Walmart, eBay, A-Net, holding my Walmarts for now. Got in a little late, but still up 250. TLT 180 call 821. T720. Oh, we missed AT&T X dividend, so no more of them. T724 33.5. McDonald's 821 220 call. Let's go, baby. Parameter as we hold each other up. What song is this? This shit slaps. 2020 election by Uncle Answers. Can you play Wuhan, Wuhan, Wuhan? I love you. God bless you. We can maybe we get some Uncle Healing properties here shortly, but we'll see. 280 to 1300 on Walmart. Let's go. God bless you. Pay the fucking plug. Because I know what play you made. So now I flexed it already. Oh, you're lucky. I can't hide user here. The Lord has saved you for today. The Lord has saved you for today. You know that? He has. God bless you, Banks. Couldn't get into some big plays like Tesla and Amazon, but the Walmart was huge. Just wish I grabbed 10, 20 more. No, you guys. You need to be content with what you have, okay? Case, thank you to chat in the stream alerts. Turn 160 into 200. There you 1200. That's great. You know, it's good to have what you got. You have enough, okay? Don't force it. Believe me, don't bring this one into the next one, you know? Okay, my snap calls brought my portfolio to life. Appreciate you. Looking for Pepsi earning calls, a gentler reminder. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. You are now falling behind. That's what happens when, look at what happens. I gave you guys, look at it. It's just like trading. You think you have profits, and then you fall back a little bit, and what starts happening? You start to slip up. So just letting you know, your likes are slipping up. I think Google killed Fitbit. I think TV killed the radio star. I heard. Still holding that Walmart play. Shout out to Mars and Adidas. Love the Colt, baby. Let's go. Bought 2 separate puts, 2 separate times on Tesla. Made 1K. Bought happy at opening. Bought again. Another put. That's it. So you're just telling us about your plays. God bless you. Post the specific plays. It'd be a lot more useful and post it in real time. God bless everybody. Let's go. Cisco 55 call, 821 for 10 cents. Oracle $70 call, 918 for 10 cents. Just playing the earnings. God bless you all. Love you, Chad. HD 100. September 2030 calls, control the budget, make a good trade. I like it. Walmart, Chegg, CLX, NVIDIA, Microsoft, Square, Wells Fargo. Grab calls for the following throughout last week, but some have actually gone down. Many still provide a good entry, approximately 2 weeks. GDX, TLTVX, provide a good entry for expirations. Well, yeah, these expire too short. GDX, all these are slow movers, so I'd get time on some of those. Super cheap put spreads for QQQ, $15 premium. Assumption that market falls will be back on tech. Still holding. There is a good divergence. Short-term plays work as hedges. Shout out to Mars and Adidas. SP, 1,000% saved my day watching for BA puts under 179. Walmart went crazy. Cole always first to the news, baby. Stamp hold. Of course we got the news first, baby. It's the Cole. Honestly, shout out to the Cole. You guys have been doing very, very well. We have legitimately been like 5 minutes ahead of a lot of shit, and I love it, and I love you all. So congratulations. And we are positive and respectful, and that is something to be happy about, but you're lacking on the likes. So press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. UAVs and Amazon partnership, MVIS and Microsoft partnership currently at 150. Be careful. They've said a lot about Mavis. Don't get caught on that. Let's go. Oh, wait. I have another play I want. Hold on. I have another play. I keep thinking of plays, but if they don't like videos, there's no way. Tell me, Chad, when did you last not meet the like requirement? A whole new play filled with no preem and only time. No one to tell us no. Where the likes go. Now I'm in a whole new trade without you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. We're over the requirements. This is how earnings works. This is the earnings run-up. I'm looking at the likes right now. You are beating it now, but I'm anticipating an earnings run-up. So these types of likes will not support the type of growth you're trying to grow into. So if I'm looking at your margin right now with this scalability of revenue, even though it's a problem, like it's good to have numbers, but at the end of the day, I see where this is going. You see what I'm good at this business. I'm telling you, it's margins, profits. That's all. It's very, very simple to see. So I see what's happening right now. I'm just letting you know I'm giving my expertise and weighing in. Okay. Probably watch 50 plus videos with the same intro. Don't get tired of it. Well, God bless you. God bless you. Still holding my Microsoft 731 195 call for earnings. At the point today, I was up 120 with the market downturn. I'm up 56. That's okay. Though I realize it's highly likely that the earnings run up will continue this week or next week. Remember, you're either buying the premium, you're either buying the hype, or you're selling the hype. Don't forget about that with the earnings plays. Any earnings plays, I want you to all say that to yourself. I'm either buying the hype or I'm selling the hype. There's no in between. You are either that guy or you are getting got. That's all, okay? So, only other plays I made on spot calls got 717, 327 call, 64 cents, a 724, 325 for 181, expecting the market to go higher for earnings. So, hopefully, these contracts will increase by a few 100%. Trump aids way proposal. Trump aid way, I don't know. Trump aids way proposal to undermine Hong Kong dollar peg. How do you think they would do this? I'd have to, let me think about that one. I don't know. I really don't know, actually. That'd be interesting. I made $500 on Walmart. God bless you. Like the video so we could make money. Any thoughts on IDEX? My big play this week is 40 overstock calls, 3 contracts up 1.8 million. Nice. That's cool. Turned my small account 96 to 800. This is my side account. I'm glad with how it's doing. What broker using allows you to trade options at 8:30 a.m. or is that California time? We are in California time, my friend. What about the Jets ETF? $4,000 travel expense. TTO 250 call 1120. Wix 3060 call 821. Apple 425 731. Facebook 300 731. Earnings run up. Let's go. Just waiting to get an option buying power in TD since I just got that one at Walmart September 140. Can it buy it? Flaps its wings and glides down. I mean, keep that in mind. That was a really good metaphor if you were listening. The last 2 watch lists, if you guys have been listening, I've given you a gem for a reason, huh? Watchlist World Western Digital VMA. Shout out to Mars, Adidas, Josh, Unk, the Colt, and even the ones that got banned today. For the Walmart play, I did 2,000% on next week calls. And G Spread the reigning calls. Shout out to you, Mad, for inspiring my comments. 1 Corinthians 1, the first day of every week. Each one of you is to put aside and save as he may prosper so that no collections be made when I cut. Damn, even the Bible telling you to save. Y'all don't feel me. Quote the big dude. This is oh my gosh, we have 2 UMads? Yes. I love it. Look at this. You've created another one. The chat is spreading. It's like a virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they probably don't want it. Duh. This is hype, bro. All right, watch list recap. Walmart's most of you hit it. Let's see. Give me a watch list. TOT. All right, you gotta give me more space. This is gonna be the UMAD part 2. I'm excited to see where this is. I see. He's gonna make some tweaks, space them out a little bit. You see, when UMAD gets the titles in there, UMAD knows I'm retarded as hell. So he knows I'm a simple ass human being. So I need big titles and colorful letters and shit. But this is good. I like where this is going. I like Chad. Let's go, Chad. I see what you doing, baby. I see you mad. We all mad now, but we happy. We happy, but we mad. You know what I'm saying? Like you mad, but like we mad. But now like we all like, but we happy mad. Yeah. Hey, I love the videos, but I have to correct you. It's pronounced NVIDIA, not NVIDIA. What do you mean? That's this guy. What's wrong with these people, man? You guys can't read. It says NVIDIA. It's pronounced NVIDIA, not NVIDIA. True success depends not only on how well you've carried out your own specific duties, but how well you've inspired others with God's greater work that he is doing. And by doing, I'm going to equip them to take part in it. No man can neglect any part of God's work. We're called to be involved. Let's go. Let's go. Chest to the sun. Let's go. Awesome day, man. Always having fun, learning a lot. Wells Fargo, 17.5 puts. Bank of America, 15 puts. SLV, 115, 21, 25 calls. Disney, 170. I like the Disneys, too. Don't get those. Even though I fat fingered the Disneys, I'm down with Disney now. I'm down with DIS. Yeah. Yeah. Lockheed Martin, August 21, August 400 strike, BRKB 190, same expiration, Raytheon RTX 70 call. Same expiration, only thing I have running is 2 calls, Etsy at 125, 5 Fastly 195s. What I did today was 2 calls on Shopify, 1040 and a 1020 on Google at 1520. Those are expensive. Dogecoin to the moon, intro fire, intro loves you, looking at SLV for breakouts. Uncle, let me tell you something about your nephew. Does Walmart still have room to go? Well, August calls, but I don't know if this is it. I think it does, but we will see. Watching J&J for earnings run up. Homework card way early for going for the golf club. Still blessed. Shout out to Colt. So crazy. Stag Walmart 40s 116 half hour before the news. Watching Disney. Want to add to my long term. I like the Disneys. I missed the Walmart play. In the only 10 minutes I step away from the computer, but big congratulations. I like SQ. Robinhood won't fill my order. Great plays today, ladies and ladies. I'm from the UK, so don't trade options. I used to play heavy on earnings with actual stocks. Done well, but thanks to unpredictable now. A company has great performance. Should rocket, does the opposite of what you expect. People are putting all their money into bankrupt companies. Blessings to all. Be here focused with my cash balance. Bag in tow. Let's go, baby. Good morning, Josh and Colt. First time posting Watchlist, so please bear with me. Quote, cost nothing to ask wise advice from a good friend. George Clation, Watchlist T724, 33.5 call. Levi 714, $10 put. Realty Income 67.5 call September. That's who made it on Walmart. Same option at $1.05. Looks that's it. Bradley Frizzle gave us a happy face. Walmart. I was actually the first to call the play. Oh, was he really? Was it M. Malone? It looks like M. Malone gets the credit. We will see. Well, God bless everybody. We'll give everybody all the credit on there. That's cool to see. You got people holding each other's backs. I like it. I think that's pretty much it. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is the nightly watch list. Second link in the description. If you miss anything on on stream today, you guys are at 50% like ratio, so you're doing good. Assuming the next 1,000 of you like the video as the next 1,000 arrive here. But if you miss anything, it's going to be there. But please, we cannot forget the most important thing right here, okay? Before we make a trade, before we have the opportunity to turn $100 into $1,000, and nobody could take that away from us, and we have the true God-given right to do that, we must recognize we're only able to do that because we live in the greatest country in the world, and that is the United States of America. So please understand we're here for a reason. We live in the greatest country, and shout out to our veterans. Without their sacrifice, most of us wouldn't be here. Most of us wouldn't be able to enjoy what we enjoy, and most of us really wouldn't even understand what sacrifices they've made. So veterans, I love all of you. The cult loves you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the active servicemen, past servicemen, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts, and thank you. So shout out to all of our teachers, our doctors, our police officers, our nurses, all of the public servants out there, our firefighters. We thank you for everything you guys are doing as well, too. So God bless you all. But please say with me, ladies and gentlemen, right hand over your heart. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send in the Jets! Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. I'm gliding. I feel the Jets gliding, baby. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're ready, so make sure you guys drop your thumbs up on the video right here at Open. I'm going to be looking at a few things. I got a few different ideas. I flipped a coin last night. It said, go crazy, boy. I said, go crazy. He said, go crazy. I said, well, that's crazy. So I have a few plays I'm going to be looking at here. Oh, damn it. I just deleted my list, I think. Hold on. Technical difficulties. I was getting ready to tell you, but make sure you like the video. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Hide chat, X out chat, hit the thumbs up button, okay? You guys are doing so good. You're right there. You're right there. See? You're doing good right now. But I want to watch, there it is. Walmart, Disney, Boeing, Amazon, Facebook, Netflix, Intel, Stamp. A lot of the plays we made yesterday, we're going to see what happens with them and go from there. So keep pumping those likes. Do your thing. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you're ready. It is game time. So good morning. I hope you guys had a wonderful morning here. Please keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. I'm glad you're here. I love you. Let's try not to distract each other today. Let's have some fun. Rebuke any negativity. Pray for me. Let's make some money, or we make good trades. Money is a result. Ding, 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 ding. All right, let's check premiums. All right, I want to see it literally just how everything's opening. Again, you got a lot of moves here. Dow is up 62.5, so you are opening as a cuck. I'm warning you now. Today is already a cuck. I hope you recognize that. Gap is kind of going up. The service nows went up a little bit. Damn, those Walmart's expensive as hell. YY's on the low. Oh, I need to see the price of those fucking Intels. I need to see if they clap me or not. Oh, they didn't. Those Intels are kind of holding up too. Remember, I'm going to see if those Intels drop. Someone watch the Intels. Let me know if those drop. You say Walmart, or excuse me, not Walmart. Baba's dropping. Or Boeing's dropping. Expedia. Watch Boeing again. I like them. Spotify's ripping. Spotify had positive news, I believe, here today. How's Disney? The Disneys are still holding up. Yeah, Disney's holding up the same price as yesterday. VXRT getting clapped. VXRT did good. They were up a lot more earlier. Qualcomm's hitting the low. Facebook green. Yeah, Walmart kind of clap, but the contracts are holding up. It's actually kind of weird. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Hold on. WBA? We have those old shares. I'll have to look at them, but oh, man. This is not good for premium, my friends, my brother friends. Oh, no. I'm looking at stuff. I want to make this play, but this one's premium is god-awful. God-awful. Square. Watch Square. I like Square. Watch Disney as well, too. Bro, Square is still going? Jeez. Okay, this might not. That's not even. I'm going to look at Square just in case. I feel like we're going to get clapped on Square, though. When's Square's earnings? Yeah, Eagle Eye loves Square. Yeah, give me a second on that. Watch GLD again. Gold is 11-year highs. There's the Intel's dropping again. Remember, they're outpacing. SPY's coming up. SPY's up 100 points. Those NVIDIAs are holding up. Okay. Fat Beyond Green. I grabbed one play. This isn't the main one I wanted. I mean, I wanted some of this one. And I snaked the chain on it a little bit. I saw someone do an order and I low-key screwed them over. I got in like 30% cheaper than the order that just went ahead of me. It has short amount of time, though. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, wait. Do you guys have the 3.4? No. Oh, you guys are short. You guys are short by 100 likes. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. There's 7,000 and it's 3.4. Oh. Oh, you can't make this up. You can't make this shit up, dude. You can't. I'm sorry. It's too late now. Boy, you guys crazy, man. It's too late. That's it. I try to give you guys timing. That's it. We try to make sure everything comes out at the same time. I'm not being petty. If I'm being petty, you should be early. That's it. I'm sorry. No, it's so simple. I'm not asking for anything. People out here asking you literally $5,000 just to learn a tenth of what you'll see here. So it's next play. I haven't made the main play, but I've already made that play. I'm sorry. Don't worry. That's not even the main play I want. I want the main play. I'm just waiting on it. Oh, those BDXs came back up. Myrna news. There's Intel. Intel completely reversed there. Remember, Intel was down. I did not see that coming on Intel. UNH 300, Disney. Damn, bro. I want to buy a lot of money on this play, but like, I really don't think I can. It's the premium is so I'm gonna have to buy this at like a mad premium, yo. Kind of. Neo's at 15. Abby Vi 100 again. Aberva. I think Uber went up too. So this is an important level here. Again, we're up 100. SPY's kind of hitting the top end. We're either going to, and then watch, like, see, looking at Walmart, I want to see how it's going to rotate out here. Let me get Boeing. You're even seeing Intel make a move too. There it is. So we're going off there. Take note of what goes up with the market and what doesn't. See, again, you're getting you're getting that cat dog right here. Spotify gave up. Cat dog is the push and pull. So you're seeing it like Walmart's selling off, markets going up. A big component, Boeing, they're selling off, markets going up. Tech leading again. You're getting stronger push and pulls. Cat dog. And I like cat dog. Yeah, there's Abivai at 104. What did it hit yesterday? Oh, we hit 160? That's crazy. I think Snap's is going crazy too. Or they're up. There's Roku on the high. There's Boeing even coming up there. It's interesting to see Walmart sell off like that. All right, word. Okay. So, I made the play. What time is it? It took me 12 minutes. Took me 12 minutes to get in. I could be early. I'm putting in only half of the budget. I thought about this last night and I flipped a coin on it. So I approved myself a decent amount, but I'm only doing half because I'm buying this pretty much at like a 300% premium. And I don't like it. So I was forced to pay a premium. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, I didn't get it on the small account. I kind of think I know I don't have this one actually. I might need to get it on the small account now. Actually, no, it's too expensive. Never mind. It's slightly a little bit more expensive per contract. It's in the 70-cent range. You say beyond? All right, so do not trade this. Not actually. Wait. Hold on. I forgot. Don't let me forget. Let's see. 7.5, 4,000 likes. That means you guys did it finally. Holy shit. There you go. Easy. You guys have strength in numbers. It's amazing. You guys could do a lot. God bless you. All right, so. Not a recommendation. Do not trade this. You will lose money. You will get clapped. Do not market order. You will lose money. You will get clapped. This is educational purposes only. Please do not trade this. A lot of people fuck up around these and they gamble on these and just don't do it. If the price goes up, find a better play. Let it come down. Do not trade this. So I grabbed a lot of these. The first play that I did, I grabbed 50. What's it called? So don't trade it again. But I grabbed 50 and I'm going to grab more later. I grabbed 50 Walmart January 180s at 71 cents. So they're already up right now without the orders haven't changed at all. So we will see, but that is it. Do not trade it. It's already going up. Don't let it come down. It will always come down. God bless you. Not a recommendation. You will get clapped. Rudeness, approval. Oh, hell yeah. I'm doing this. Did I get filled? Ah, fuck. I think I grabbed more. I grabbed more. You guys broke the, what's it called? The shorter ones. Hell yeah. I grabbed those at 98. I grabbed the ones. Oh, bro. I just snaked just like what happened yesterday. I just did exactly what I did. What you guys see? Remember the ones I wanted yesterday? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Walmart's chain is messed up. So I took more risk. I grabbed more Walmarts there too. Which one was those? Okay, do not trade this. Again, not a recommendation. You guys just saw me do it. I'm up almost 50% on this trade. You guys have already seen how it played out. I did exactly what I wanted to do yesterday, if you guys remember. So what happened on the wall? What I did, I did it literally right in front of you guys. I saw that as I was saying it. I got my play on the other account, and then what started happening, the option chain started glitching out. So I grabbed 3 of the 170s at 98 because the 170s were going for the same price as the 180s, the one we just bought. So that's why I was like, well, shit, it's $10 closer. They're going for the same price. It was telling you how things are messed up. So I grabbed 3 of those there, holding that, but do not get clapped. That was interesting compared to yesterday's move. Very, very interesting, bro. Yeah, all of these are for January. Again, I talked about it yesterday on the watch list. This was a big move for, what's it called? This is a big move for Walmart. I think this news, even then, I think this news could be bigger than a lot more people kind of expect. At least the volume was good. I mean, it could be a dud. We'll see, but that's the reason why. And then yeah, we stole those. Even the 170 was a steal. That one was the secondary one. But again, we didn't necessarily steal these because these contracts I paid with. I put a 300% premium. I mean, they were up a lot on NVIDIA. Whoa, what's going on with NVIDIA? Our NVIDIAs and our Walmart and our BDXs are all shooting up. How's Myrna? I think Myrna. I just looked at Myrna. Dude, BDX is going crazy. Which one do we have? We have what, 260s on this? Oh, we have 270s. Okay, I sold those at 114. I sold 5 of the 6 BD, but remember we did that play last week. That one expires soon. I just want to take some of the profit there. I was like, why do I have 10 Walmarts? That was the other one from yet, bro. The ones from yesterday are going even crazier. Yalla, yalla. I was like, why are those up so much? It's the ones from yesterday that are going crazy. Our Beyond's kind of a little bit. I got rid of those BDXs. Our Myrnas are kind of coming up, but they're pretty much clapped. Yeah, they're at the 140s are at 140 a pop. Where's the video? And then hopefully, do you guys see? I'm hoping if we got that Walmart, if the market comes down and Walmart goes up and we caught the rotation, we'll be sitting pretty. We'll be sitting very, very pretty, my friends. I like it. It could be very, very good. You could sell options at any time, yeah. So we bought any of those plays we bought that are up right now. You could sell them out if you want. I don't day trade like that. Usually most of these plays I'm trying to swing them, but I mean, I bought the Walmarts yesterday. I might want to sell the ones I bought yesterday, not the ones I bought today. But we are seeing I like the Walmart. I'm interesting. Walmart puts are still holding because premium goes up on both sides. When the stock moves like that, even people are worried, they're uncertain, implied volatility. The uncertainty drives up prices on both ends, calls and puts. That's why when Tesla was running up recently, all the puts went up in value. Even though the stock shot up $200-$300, all of the puts made money because people were just uncertain. You said to not let us sell the Walmart. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, I said that. I'm not allowed to sell the and I bought more Walmarts too, just in case, so that could help. Oh, those service nows are up from yesterday. I forgot about that. And then I have another play. NVIDIA is again, if NVIDIA could bust through here, it sucks because NVIDIA is already up 2%. Remember, 2% is cool, 6% is crazy. But if NVIDIA could get steam above 400, it could go nuts. So BA is killing it right now. My NVIDIAs are up 50% from yesterday, so that's at least good. TX dividend. So today's like my last day to get it, today or tomorrow, I think. Or no, today's the last day I could get it. PFE ripping again. Apple ripping again. Full buy nickel. No, Nikolai sucks, dude. Just be careful with it. I personally am not comfortable putting my money there. If you are, I encourage you to do your own research. Don't believe everything you hear. Invest your money in great places that will guarantee returns. You think a chance the election gets postponed? No way. Postponing an election is like postponing freedom. I mean, or I don't know, but nobody would be down with that. Especially, there's a lot of tensions right now. Nobody would be down with that. I feel like maybe though. I think it's possible, just not probable. I mean, welcome to the cult. It's the 2020 election. Live in the hills, but I still get to spread it. You know? So you're saying no to Walmart on the long run? I don't. I'm saying what I usually say. So I speak in verbatim. So sometimes you guys are like, Josh, are you saying that elephants don't love their mothers? I was like, I never said that. All I said was that elephants are a unique species. And, I don't even think I said anything about elephants. You see what I'm saying? Who knows? Maybe elections will revolution. Could. I don't want any more revolutions. I think everybody needs to chill. Can we do a skip a turn card for a revolution? Let's just chill for a little bit. Maybe we have a relaxed solution. MHK fraud accusation. I mean, they're down 3% already. Walmart came down. Play within the budget, what I'm willing to lose, way less stress. Amen, exactly. Remember, when you buy it, you already lose. Don't put. Excuse me. More than you're willing to lose for every single trade. BA still? I was holding UNH. UNH is just like that. That's why I like UNH, because whenever UNH finally goes, it is going to go. My guy is going to go crazy. Yeah, Walmart, I mean, you're kind of getting it's directly rotating opposite to the S&P. So this is actually fairly normal. Up until here, when it was getting the second leg, we kind of got it, but then it slipped up here. So this is telling probably around 315. If the market stays below 315, Walmart will go up. If not, Walmart is going to has to find its own range. Snap calls are up. Our long terms are up, not as much as yesterday. But long terms is killing it. What percentage of profits from options should I be moving to long term? All of it, roughly. So if you're, like I said, like 5-10%, that's up to you. I mean, I don't like to set like too crazy of rules just because people don't follow rules. I don't like to follow rules. You just got to be wise with it and just understand which, do you have most of your money in assets that expire worthless, or do you have your money in a safe place? Remember, you attract money by protecting it. So analyze your situation and make a wise decision from there. Bought my mom some baby, let's go. Nice. Some up over 650 on Walmart. Nice. Well, be smart. Again, like I even said with that last person, control your budget, know what you got. And so even if you have gains, be smart, know when to take profits, so on and so forth. X-Div on Verizon too. There's UNH coming down. Walmart's hitting the bottom again. Boeing and the whole market kind of slowing down. We're up 183 on the Dow, 23 on the S&P. Everything's pretty normal across the board. Or you only got leader in tech a little bit. Fed's bond market. Bonds buys me. So market conditions improves. Would you say it's a good idea to use 85 in my account for long term and other 15? Well, 15% of the capital in a high risk strategy is large. So any 3 to 7%. Anything above 7% is risky. So even 10% is risky. I would push it to 10. That's what I would do. But anything above there, you have to look at your financial situation. You have to even ask yourself, what would motivate you to risk your money like that? Again, options are not guaranteed. Stocks are guaranteed. Dividends, fixed income, guaranteed. So the question is, why are you foregoing that at such a large pace, right? Why would you risk 30, 40% of your financial future if there was other options that you're clearly educated on? Until they're not, well, that's why I watch the YouTube videos, pay attention with the cult. Not one of the companies we've purchased has been affected by anything. So everything in our portfolio, we have not experienced, except for Disney, but we only had $140 in shares. That was the only one that we bought that had a dividend cut. Every other one, dividends held. We got all the payments. Our growth stocks grew over 70% to 200%. So it worked out good. He's got a full-time job, baby. Let's go. And you hit the Beyonds. Let's go, baby. God bless you. Just sold to Amazon. No way Brooks Brothers is bank. Why? Is it just because they had a good commercial? How'd you go from hating the Uber to buying a block? Casey, you're here way too much to not know that. I never get that. It's like I see some of you guys every day. You ask questions. You're so involved. And then sometimes it's just like you guys will ask me stuff like that. It's like, what happened? You got everything but that one? But I've never hated Uber. I've always said I say what I say about them. They're a shitty company. The company's shitty. The product's dope. It's kind of like Snapchat, too. It has risk, but I liked it. The key that got me was the buyout. The minute they started going for Grubhub and the minute they started to acquire, I was like, well, they're already a good company. The company management's awful. The product's good. If they start acquiring more good products, I like the future for them. You've never taken an Uber or a Lyft? Are you Amish? Ventura County, Oxnard. Yeah, there's a lot of good apartments there. There's some good stuff. Good deals. Me neither. What? You guys have never gone to like an airport and like had to... That's crazy. Amen. If you guys have never taken one, I might go buy more shares. It means we got more market penetration to have. Because that's crazy if you guys have not. That's so wild. Like you've never been to like an airport. You've never like went out a night on the town. That sounds so dumb. You have a night on the town. No, but it's just, that's crazy. That's crazy. You guys never had one use proposition for an Uber? You old drinking and driving asses. Y'all dangerous. Y'all risky. That's crazy, though. That's awesome. Taxis still exist. Yeah, I would never get in a taxi. Are you kidding me? Taxis are so much weirder to me. It's like, I don't even get to see this dude's profile picture before I get in the taxi. Then I don't even know how much he's going to charge. He's going to charge me 10 times the amount of money as a taxi or as an Uber. And I don't think I've ever been in a taxi in my life. No, I've been in a taxi. I've been in New York. But still, it's weird. That's crazy. Oh, I love Uber now, bro. Dude, there's literally people. I've thought everybody and their mom has been on Uber, you know? Amazon's ripping up again. I wish dude, why are the calls? I want to sell puts on Amazon. I want to sell premium, but they're so expensive. That's crazy. But no, what I'm saying is that the opportunity is just that some of you guys are like, well, we don't have them. And that's cool. Like I'm saying, like that's the opportunity, is the fact that I know the technology. And if you look into it, it's wherever it is, it's really active. So to see it not active in some places is exciting, because that means you could get it. You know what I'm saying? That means when it does get to there's a lot of room for growth. There's a lot of room for growth. That's awesome. I thought everybody had it. I didn't think that was like, I'm so down with Uber now. Oh, it's like Redfin. Like, that's why I love Redfin. Redfin only has 2% of the real estate market. You know that? Redfin makes as much money as they do, and they have 2% penetration. Fucking 2. 2. They IPO'd with 1.2. Now they have 2. So that means they still got 98% of all real estate to go after. Yeah, it's crazy. 2, yeah. It's big, though. You're getting 2% of an entire market. You know what I'm saying? That's like the guys on Shark Tank when they're like, all we need is 1.1% of this market and we'll make $1 billion. You know what I'm saying? But that's it. That's wild. Let's go into video. I want Amazon. Bro, I want to sell Amazon puts, but it's so expensive. I don't know why they don't give you a good margin on Amazon puts. They want me to put up 181 grand. I could probably do it on Robinhood. Yeah, it's saying I need 200,000 collateral. What kind of shit is that? Walmart's still good. Yeah, I like Walmart. Amazon's ripping up again. Remember, we still have those Amazon trades, so. Bro, those Amazons are up 200% still. It's actually phenomenal. Oh my gosh. How come no one's gonna bring that up? No one wants to bring it up? No one wants to talk about ANET? ANET is up. Bro, we hit the earnings run up. ANET is up 90% on the calls, 75% on the puts. Haha. Doesn't, I mean, that's good. That's the earnings run up. You see what I'm saying? We're making money on the puts and the calls. Do you see what I've been trying to tell? Go watch the last 3 watch lists, you fuckers. Because I know some people have been, I've been hearing so many. This is what I'm trying to get, these earnings run ups. That's what we need to go after. It's still early. That's the good part and the scary part, because we're up a lot on them, but at the same time, we are still early. Didn't it sit up? I want to sell premium on Amazon. Oh, actually, I know what I'm going to sell premium on. Is Snapchat down? I need Snapchat down. I was thinking about that yesterday. I was like, I should just sell a ton of premium onto Snapchat for earnings. Like a ton. Dude, do you guys realize we've killed the premium selling lately? I hope you guys realize we're 100%. She was at 118. We're still on the Walmart? Uh-huh. I show you something with Walmart. I show you something. Okay? Our Nvidias the Nvidias are up 50% from yesterday. We got those at 60. Oh yeah, you guys didn't like the video in the morning. You see, so this is what happened with Nvidia. I covered it on the watch list, but you see, I bought 20 of these, and I got that within 2 minutes of market open yesterday. And within 2 minutes, it's weird that I woke up before you guys did, and you didn't like the video. So I covered this one on the watch list, but those are the ones I'm holding still. So that's what happened. Yeah. But no, I'm up on those, and I have a lot of them. But I have August. This isn't a big 404 break yet. Or a 400 break. I need it to go crazy. Yeah, X dividend is tomorrow on AT&T. Netflix popping. Amazon looks. It looks decent. The markets is still very slow today. You're kind of getting these news or these moves, but in the push and pull with tech and all that, but nothing is really like breaking out from these ranges. I was thinking that you could do the credit spreads on Amazon, but it's harder to close. Like I just like, you know, flex the code dividend. We got a little bit. It wasn't, I think I got a quarter. Watch this live every morning. Good shit, Josh. Love you. God bless you. Amen. Amen. We got the trade. A little like a quarter share. You know, nothing too crazy. I am impressed with the portfolio overall. We're up 18%. Isn't that wild? We started this at all-time highs, faced one of the biggest, fastest drops in the market. All we did was hold through on cumulative $26,000. You're up 18% in almost a year. Our small account, our $3,700, up 41%. The small accounts took it home, baby. The small account making almost as much money as the big account. Very, very sad. Very, very, it's like bittersweet. So watch, remember where we were. At this level, Walmart started to go up. Notice, market's dropping now. Pay attention to how it acts here. I want to either see Walmart could either hold steady or it's going to respond to the market or do the opposite. Nothing but mad love. I'm new and y'all paving the way. God bless you, baby. Get that long term. This is why we say get the long term, because while we're doing all these trades, everything supplements it. We don't have to work. Do you realize this is a whole entire stock investment account that while I'm trading, while I'm talking to you, while I'm doing whatever the fuck I want, this thing works for us. That's it. And it's going to be safe. You're not going to take a loss on it. It's oh man, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. They don't film me, right? They don't film me? I don't think they film me. Spot going up, BDX round 2. Zoom is coming up now too as well. I need that NVIDIA, bro, to just go, bro. If we could get like maybe after 405 it still might move slow because this is still moving slow. You need this to break 405, 410 and just go ape shit. Yeah, see, so if the market comes up, Walmart might not like that. Just watch how those react. Work the middle. Work the middle. Work the middle. There's NVIDIA. NVIDIA wants it. He wants it like a little bugger. There's even Amazon too. Don't you get caught sleeping on that one? Oh, VXRT. It was at 9:50 in the morning, though. Don't get that too. VXRT is low-key too volatile. Yeah, this shit was at 9:50 in the morning. I don't know how. 9:40? Yelp is dropping. Yelp hitting the low ticker pretty actively. NVIDIA 404, baby. So I got philosophy for you today. I got something for you. I always got something for you, man. I'm hungry. I'm hungry right now. Maybe I should go get me a Starbucks, but yeah. Bro, if we could get NVIDIA to rocket here and we get a real like blue sky breakout over like a key support level, like a psychological one. Oh, that's what I need, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need. Mind over body. Bro, I went to the gym yesterday. You know that? You guys know I went 2 days in a row. That delayed onset soreness, it was attacking me, but I said, you know what? It's okay. I said, okay. I said, it's okay. You know, I said, I'm going to do it to him. So I got out there. It was good. I liked it. I feel great. Walmart released its subscription service. I think the Walmart news is big. I mean, I think it's just because we don't view Walmart as like big. It's just like Disney announcing Disney Plus. They're announcing something new. So I think it's gonna be. What the fuck? Do you guys hear that? That was like a big ass noise and everything just shook. I said, ah. No, I have to see those charts. I saw them in the middle of the night. I clicked on them and I read through them, but I don't think it loaded on me. And then I said I probably need to sit down at a computer, but don't you worry. I have 2 or 3 people interested in that property too. I think I was gonna tell you that, Maddie. I need to talk to you about that and see how you could present the info to them. But I have 3 people, San Francisco, who would want that condo, or at least that's what they said. You know, I trust them as far as I could throw them. So I say again, any of you want a 2-bedroom condo, San Francisco, we have off-market deal, like a $900,000, a $1 million, very cheap for what it is, okay? You know? It's in the city of San Francisco. In the city of California. I need a house in SD. Send me an email. Send tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I'm going to get that to the realist. We could get you a house in SD. That's what we good at. You know what I'm saying? I know lending tips. He's good at that, you know? So it's good. Any plays today? Yeah, we made 2 plays today. The first one, you guys were, but the second one, we made a big play on Walmart. JD's on the high. I'm watching the video now. That has my attention. Again, Yelp was just dropping there, but they picked up. Zoom is still near the highs. Where's Amazon? What's the association fees on $1 million? It all depends. Homeowner association fees is voted upon. It's like shareholders. So everybody in the building, you elect a homeowners association, you elect the officials, and then everybody votes on what the payment and dues are. And the key is usually, depending on how old the building, the more expensive the dues. So if the building is older and bigger and needs a lot of maintenance or will have a lot of problems, they're going to charge you more for it. If it's newer, easier building, they'll keep it there. Mine are $300 for HOA is not super cheap at all. That's $3,600 a year. You pay $760 for HOA. You live in a nice place, but you're getting clapped, bro. For house in Otay, that's good. 120, 150 a month. You know, that's like a that's reasonable. But anything above there, you have to. I mean, again, I've seen there's homeowners I know $1,000. I mean, if you guys seen that video, my boy in LA, he lives in one of LeBron just moved to my buddy's neighborhood, and the HOA in that neighborhood is about $3,900 a month in Beverly Hills. $3,900 a month for HOA. It's so crazy. Pizza news? I thought you guys were just saying pizza. I'm an idiot. I was like, why does everyone keep saying pizza? Yeah, check the news on pizza. It's popping up, but I think it just sweeps again. Shakaroni sales. I think it could be sweeps. I'm not seeing news. Snap going strong. Do I think Abivi? I don't know what Abivi could do. Abivi's already surprised me pleasantly. Abivi's that, like, I'm not even gonna give an example. I'm like, damn, girl. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Okay, Abivi. I didn't see. You even made it past. You went to 160. I don't even know what to expect from you anymore. So anything can happen. She's surprised. She's a surpriser, though. Yeah, Asian's going up. We're getting clapped. The election results, mail-in balance. Dude, that'd be wild. Are you still in those Walmarts? Yeah, I grabbed more Walmarts actually this morning too. Yeah, Netflix above 500 is crazy. I mean, I already covered that premium sell. I don't know if I'd want to trade it or I would just sell premium. I think that's what I'm going to be doing for a lot of these. That's what I have been doing. Small account plays. We made the small account plays yesterday, and that play is working out beautiful on both sides. But I wanted to make one small. But again, remember, if you have a small account, I mean, once we make is one, you're gonna get like one play a week. It may be one play every 2 to 3 weeks if you're lucky. That's why it's a small account, because we don't have big money in there. So it will require patience. The Walmart play is already up. We will cover it on the watch list. This drop is getting big. Kind of, not really. I mean, well, I guess 3 minutes, half a point, low key. I've seen his social media site, Parler, seeing a lot more posting. Yes, Parler is your reverse company trying to get in the middle of the politics of everything. So in the middle of crisis and people going this, people are just trying to bandwagon off. So it's just nothing's going to get rid of Facebook, Twitter, all that. People are trying to, play the crisis, play any event to get any hype and ride any train. So, because I know people say it's like conservatives or it's like this app. Yeah, but again, you hear about these stuff at different times. Tesla. Got you hooked on The Richest Man. It's good, baby. Telling you, that book is a life changer. It's a site for conservatives who've been silenced on other platforms. It may be, but what I see it as I see what you just said as a marketing pitch to people who are conservative. So again, politics. I'm fair with both sides. Just like when I read anything else, I see one movement, this and that. It's politics. That app is politics as well too. Snap it. I have another. I'm gonna make one more play. I'm looking at. I'm waiting till it gets cheaper, or it's gonna be a premium sell. So I need the stock to come down. I'm gonna sell a put. Boomer. Good morning, Boomer. Got any tips for ways to market homes? Actually do it. Just get out there and talk to as many people as you can. That's all you got to do. And start before you get your license. Start talking to people before. Don't wait. Don't wait to have a business card before you start telling people that you're in real estate. I'm going to start. I never really comment because I don't like politics, but I love you. Have an amazing day. Oh, thank you. I love you, Nat. God bless you. Twitter again? Spotify's coming too. Twitter's been on a tear the last few days. Snap, you guys are going crazy. 25. Dude, is it about to break IPO? No, we have like till 29. Yeah, it's gonna be a free. It's gonna run up to the highs probably. Twitter's building a new subscription platform. Jesus. Oof, I don't know if I want to bet on them going profitable, but I like the Snapchats. But the Snapchats. Let me see. Can we get some free money? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to sell more puts. I want to do it. I want to sell a ton of puts. Why am I so bad? I'm going to flip the coin. I'm only going to do it for like $400. We'll see. Tails says fall back. Stupid coin. I'm not allowed to do it. Well, there's NVIDIA. Let me see if I can. Let me see how well I can. And I just need to roll over my calls. Because remember, we have all the shares. I just haven't rolled these over, so I need to just make back $1,700 off of 4 contracts. That's all we have to do. That's all we have to do. It's impossible. I would need $500 a contract or $600, right? Or no, $1,800. I mean, times 4. That means I need them at what? 500 a pop, or a little, like 450. I need to be able to get back 450. I don't think you can. I really don't think you can. Oh, unless you sell the 30s. Or maybe these 35s. Okay. See, you're opening up some. This will. You could sell the 30s to 30s. It's just going to give you $4 more of upside, not cap anything. Is that 2022? Jesus Christ. No. Oh, that's great. They're FOMOing Snap up. Bro, Snap is great. People have been FOMOing Snap up since ever. That's it. Remember, this is its second run up this year. The first run up got snuffed out by Corona, and then now it's right back on it. I don't know why I didn't buy more at $6. I just sold those $10 puts. I didn't get hit on them, and then that's it. But Twitter and Snap, that's big news there. The Twitter one, I don't know if I want to bet. I just don't like Twitter, but maybe I'm just being a baby, because that is profitable. I mean, that changes the value of them. I just don't believe in Twitter at all. Dude, Twitter is going nuts. This live trading? Kinda. I think it is. We have live trading with music and healing properties of Uncle Answers. Did you guys know that? It's good for you. Dude, Twitter's still going crazy, man. I don't know. I think you could play. I just hate Twitter. Fuck me, man. I don't know. I want to play it, but I don't want to play it. Does that make sense? Are you understanding what I'm saying, right? Oh, dude, these are already up 600%. I might have to get the first pullback. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan, dude. That was a good call. You guys called that out early. Yeah, I don't think it's too. I just know I'm seeing it. I'm like, I know the market's gonna respond to this, but I just hate Twitter. So shout out to all of you who got it. I mean, I'll watch the pricing. It's too late. Listen, man, what's too late for you is too late for you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get in my little bubble. I'm going to get in my zone, and I'm going to see what I could do. I'm such a puss. You are definitely right. I am a pussy. And I'm not ashamed of it. The fact that you're more ashamed of it, you will hide it. See what I'm saying? Which one do you like more? Imagine you went on a date and they hid that they had a pussy or something else, right? That'd be weird. So just tell me, just disclose it. I'm letting you know I'm scared. And because they always tell you scared money don't make money. I say bullshit. I'm fucking terrified and I'm doing well. Okay? So example A, exhibit B right there. Oh no, I've blown up my account too. Don't get it twisted. Okay? So yeah, God is good. God is good. Just let this one come down. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll show you something. Okay? Yeah, it is. That's true. I mean, I like to, when I'm comfortable with the play, I don't hesitate at all. That's it. So the minute I hesitate, I really have, I have to make a moment. You see what I'm saying? I have to make a moment. I have to make a decision, you know? So, but the comfortability is very important. Oh, the premiums just doubled 50% again right there. That's it. That was the candle. It should have came down, and then it just went whoop. So make sure you guys are subscribed, though. We are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi, chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to go to the bathroom. So while I do that, new guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. The coat loves you. God bless you. God bless you. You know, I think we should run this. Can you hear it? I think you could hear it a little bit. You had to hear it. Dance if he waits for perfection. Oh. Good morning. Good morning. It's a good song. I like it. Shout out to Uncle Answers. Thank you to all the people who listen to Uncle Answers. You've jump-started Uncle Answers' rap career. Uncle Answers is doing very good as a rap star. I hope you guys realize that. So that's your doing. So God bless you. God bless you. The man is for 69 years old. I don't know how he does it. Instead of Josh when Walmart happened. Happens. I was listening to Uncle at the gym. It is good gym music. I don't know how it ended. I don't think it was designed like Uncle hasn't been in the gym in a minute, but it is low key gym music. I think it's because there's like positive like statements in the song sometimes. So it just like gets you motivated in a weird way. Cause I was running it, man. Man, Uncle gets me wild. I don't know. Healing properties. I'm up and I'm down. The sound like progression. Oh, I didn't even see these. Oh, Ben. Oh, what? A transformer in the corner? Ben, every day? Calm down, Ben, okay? I love you, Ben. Let's go, baby. God bless you. Damn, son. I like the transformer one. I've never seen that. I feel that one heavy. Because that's what I do. That sticker with the transformer is me after I sell Tesla for $3,000 and it goes up to $20,000. That's what happens. That's exactly how I look. Same exact. Fall back in my chair and I go, I just want the Tesla. Oh, shit. I was supposed to get egg bites. I didn't do that. I knew it. I think you're going to get fed. I think you're going to get statements from the Fed. I don't think it's like a sanctioned speech, but I think you're going to get them popping up. Trump on vaccines. I think, is that today? But was it yesterday? Was the schools? Walmart all over the place because of the news and the rotation. Remember, it moved like this at times before. There's the Twitter. I said, if the Twitter comes down, I might want to get into it, but that's an interesting piece of news. The market's holding up. I mean, we're only up 113 points, but I hope you guys can see this is a very big cock for today. You're getting a lot of. I mean, this isn't you. You had a 5-minute move. It brought us up there, but that's it. I mean, and you're getting slight push and pulls. If anything, again, tech is leading. Nasdaq is up 1%. Dow and S&P only up 0.5%. But man, where's the noob section at? Everywhere. We love you. Don't you worry. Bonds are responding to financials. It could be. Again, the bonds, very awkward. The bonds are holding with the market as high as they are. There's elevated fear in the bonds, but it's not being reflected in stocks. Yeah, you could kind of, and it's kind of showing you the rotation here because that's XLF. Overlay it with SPY. You could kind of see it. They're copying each other, but they're clearly at different points. I've seen Zscaler. ZS is a good stock. I mean, I think it's a good one. I think it's like a Roku Zoom type play, but just going to be difficult, high premium, so just be careful on it. Abby Vai, 100, yeah. Sorry. All right. On the plays today. Well, we missed some like the Twitter. Snapchat, I wanted to sell premium. The Walmart, you missed for sure because that one went up. But the Walmart's going to be a swing trade. I like the time. I mean, watch. This is news. You guys got to realize. I said this on yesterday's watch list with Walmart. What's going to happen? Didn't I literally, what you're seeing happen today is what I brought up on the watch list. I literally said it's going to open up a little bit, kind of have a red one, let the news digest for a day or two, and then it's going to keep going, and then it's going to make its move. So Walmart, I got time for a reason. That play is going to need time. You can't play it today. You're going to be able to play it at a different time. Twitter's coming back up. That's more of a day trade, but fuck, dude, those Twitter contracts, I'm looking at the prices, and they are absolutely hideous. Some of you guys are bald. Flap the wings and glide, baby. Exactly. That's what's happening. There's an event. There's something pushing us. The wings are flapping, but then you're going to spend a day or two gliding where the market isn't moving based off anything news. We're still in the same glide from what happened. So think about Walmart news. The wings flapped yesterday. We're going to glide into the next spot until it starts to react. So notice that with timing, even with where the market is. I like HD. HD is a good premium sell one. It's one of those that could surprise with the valuations and the contracts. They're cheaper. So contracts could be cheap, but it could still move a lot. Do you think I should liquidate my long term to buy 80,000 house to rent out? Maybe, if that's what you. I mean, ask yourself which one's more important to you. Will it be the safety or not? So you only make $300 a month, but that $80,000 will never get lost. You'll get a property. You could always rebuild the long term. I mean, it's at that point, it's up to you. Yeah, man. Don't be mad, Eric. Don't be mad. You don't like mad people. Don't be mad. I don't like mad people. Walmart quietly registers healthcare business. Baba killing it. Chopping into the chest or the Eric is chest to the side. Let's go. That's so hype. Hey, man, Eric. Let's go, Eric. You got your girl. You got me. We're all telling you, don't be sad. Get that chest to the sun, baby. It's game time. Chest to the sun, everybody. Feel heavy, bro. I feel. Yeah, your shirts should be shipping out today. Mom. There you go. Wake up all of you. You feel it today? Good. You should feel it today. And guess what? The days you don't feel it, fuck it. You're not supposed to feel it every day. Unfortunately, that's how it works. You were looking at your order? Let me check. You guys are screwed. No, nobody's getting their shipments. No, I'm just kidding. Everything is sold out, you guys. So, unfortunately, all of Collect Colt has sold out. What was that? That was like 28 hours? Fuck yeah. God bless you guys. That's pretty amazing. Again, remind me to tell you the story. But yeah, everything is sold out. There's zero in stock of everything now. So you guys should get them out there very, very soon. The next line will be released in, what's it called? It'll be released in like 2 or 3 months, next quarter. God bless you. Would I rather have an adjustable rate or fixed? Depends what it is. So if the adjustable rate, how many points are you gonna have to pay up front? What are the conditions with the arm? But fixed is preferable. As long as if the adjustable rate is capped and it has some benefits to it, I would take the adjustable rate. But you have to. The fixed is always gonna be good. You say 2 to 3 months? Yeah, bro. We're releasing exclusive lines, so that's it. These shirts, the chest to the sun gear, will never be made again. Finally joined the cold after running some Tesla cars. Thanks for entertainment info. Nothing but love. God bless you, baby. I love you. I love you. It's for a house? Well, yeah, I know it's for a house. Duh. It's a. But what are the terms of the loan? Again, what's the difference? You have to know what the difference is between, like, what's the cap What are they going to cap the adjustable rate back at? What are the down payments going to be? What is, you see all of the factors. How much are they going to charge to service the different types of loans? The ARM might have a different fee. And then just do a cost-benefit analysis from there. Fixed is preferable, but if you could get the adjustable rate and the cap, the high end of the cap isn't that bad, and it's not going to cost you 3-4% up front, the adjustable rate could be very beneficial. If not, going fixed is usually the best. Dude, Twitter. Dude, the market is going crazy. You guys think I'm messing around every time I say that. It's like, I hope you realize that's what happened. Like, for real. Do you guys see that? The market is going crazy. Look at these types of moves you're getting. Echo Vids called out PayPal. Wasn't that a few They were moving a little earlier today too. There are crazy individual moves right now. Bro, like that's 1,000% in a day. We hit 1,000% in a day. That's not supposed to happen this many times. Like, you guys got to realize that's crack cocaine flooding the streets of the market. That's why they're acting crazy. Y'all think this is a game? I specialize in options, specialize in long-term investment portfolios and dividend reinvestment with a minor in options trading, I would say. But that's why I did mostly option trades today. Oh, I forgot about NVIDIA. We need NVIDIA to get crazy. The CD accounts are decent. I mean, it depends what you want to do, but I'd rather go with the dividend payer. But CDs aren't bad. It just, again, any investment, there's no such thing. I mean, it all just depends. You can't even judge an investment. There's no, even when in the investment world, there's no such thing as good or bad. It's always what are you trying to accomplish? So it's like, what's the CD? What's the interest rate? What are the fees? You know, what if I hold, you know, and then what does it offer me? And then the real question is in comparison to what's my other option. So that's how you have to know. The United States going to have 36. I don't know if I'm going to get AT&T. I think I'm just going to save it. A red candle right there. That was like half a point in 2 minutes. No, I don't think I'm going to get it. Yeah, we're selling. Oh, that's half a point in 3 minutes. 2 minutes, really. That's a full point. What the fuck? Yo, that's big. Starting off, you want to accomplish 1,000 a week. That's a lot of fucking money. Where can you start off and make 1,000 a week anywhere in the world? You need to focus on small, being a successful trader, get a long-term portfolio, you'll be good. Right here, baby. If you trade future, man, you guys are crazy. You guys, I have the most common answer right here, baby. So, no, you guys just relax, man. You could do on the, yeah, I mean, that's all possible. But we're talking like real life, like every day, like a job. Like think about a real job. Like when people go to a job, they get paid a certain salary for like the rest of their life. And then there's like a chance it increases, you know, they get raises over time. And then people want to start out. They're like, I want to make $4,000 a month on my first day of working. And I want it to be consistent. Remember, we talked about it yesterday. Don't focus on the dollar amount. If you put yourself on these weird little, it's just a weird little goal to have. If you put yourself on these weird money-making schedules for trading, it messes up a lot of things. So focus on the long term. Focus on becoming a successful trader. If you are a successful trader and can trade successfully, by default, that means you should have money. Do you see the change in mindset and change in logic? Some of you just want to have money. Some of you want to just make money. You want to trade just because you want money, but you can't become money. You can become a good trader, and if you're a good trader, that naturally by default means you're going to make money. You see? Very good. God bless you. You have 8.2 in your account. I banned you many times before. And I saw your comment on cult comedy, and it was really creepy. I know who you are. You've been here for a long time. Don't be weird, okay? If you want to gamble your money, gamble it. Otherwise, I mean, do what you would. I don't know what you've been doing for the last 12 months, bro. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. Don't waste your time. I'm not gonna buy the dip on Twitter. It came down, but we'll see. I don't know if I like it. Is it Europe? Yeah, huh? Your Europe closes in like 30 minutes, an hour. On the small, which is the Walmarts are expensive right now. That's the only problem. So I like the Walmart. They're just expensive. Whoa, big red on the SPY right there. Hold up. Yo, that's a big one. That's about half a point in a minute, but it's culminating off of that. Check banks. Zillow's getting clapped heavy there on the low ticker. That was a very interesting move. I'm not seeing any news on there. There's New York. There's Bill de Blasio talking. That's about it. SCD allow futures trading. The corporate bond purchases. That was earlier today. Yeah, tech. Well, tech is still tech is up 0.6. Remember, tech was up 1% when the market was only up 0.5%. So the ratios are staying the same, but now things are giving back. We're about to go red on the Dow and S&P. We're literally about to go Dow on the red right now. This is a big move. This is picking up. Gold at 1810. This is funding Islam CDC. No, I'm not seeing anything. Very interesting move, especially at this time at 8:09. We haven't really. This has been one of the first days where you've kind of got one of these, like, it feels like we've had an event today in a weird way. FedEx and Intel attending White House dinner. NOC on the low. There's Wally World. I think I'm going to do a crazy play. Okay, I did a crazy play. I'm sorry. Lord, forgive me. And Mom. You guys won't be able to do this one. It's big. Someone say bet. You guys are disgusting. Yeah. She said, yeah, bet. All right. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see then. Let's see. You want to talk all that shit? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on then. Fucking, you think this is a game? Oh, you think it's a game? Let's make a wager. Let's see if you as crazy as me on fucking 8:13 in the morning, okay? Do not trade this. This is not a recommendation. Again, this isn't a challenge. You just don't got it like that, okay? So don't trade this. I'm sorry. Okay? Not a recommendation. I shorted Walmart puts. I sold 10 Walmart puts. So here's the trade. That's not it. Is this it? Where's my fucking thing, bro? Where's my thing? There, okay, I need this one. So I sold 10 of the 118 puts at 53 cents. So this is $118,000 I'm putting up in cash just to make $500. So what's up, son? You got it like I said, 26K on margin, 100K without margin. So what you want? I mean, I wasn't lying to you. I'm just saying. That's yeah, I still bet. Where's the challenge? Bet, right? Bet. You didn't even see that one coming, huh? You didn't see that one coming. I wouldn't. Please do not do this, though. I'm not even. Please, I'm not even fucking with. I'm not taunting you. I don't want you to do this. This is for professionals. I'm a trained professional. I know what I'm doing. I know. So please don't do this, though. For real, this is not for you. You will get fucking clapped. You're supposed to do maybe you could do one of them. You know, one of them, $50. That's your trade. But 10 of these, no way. You're gonna get clapperoonied, my friend. Okay, and I don't want you to get clapperoonied. We love you. So God bless you. But that's it. But seriously, okay? Just relax. Okay? Only two. It's a good trade. Don't worry. But still, just don't do that. I make 500 total. Humbly retreat. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's a crazy play, but I believe that it is. What's it called? I think it's like 87% probability, right? Let's see, at 50 cents, yeah, 83% probability, but anything could happen. Again, it's in the middle of everything. Precise, you've been here for over a year. Why are you getting mad at me just now? That's the thing I don't understand from people sometimes. Remember, I told you guys, I don't know how you grew up, where you grew up in a family where like you hated on your dad or your mom or your brother, and like it was considered love because you guys were always around people that you like beat each other down. That's not how I operate. So if you're don't be here for this long. Like seriously, if you have negative feelings towards me, I don't want to be distracted. I don't want you to be around. I want you to experience real love. I don't want you to be around people who are going to, that's not, you shouldn't be around people that make you feel weird. So if I come off as a cocky douchebag, I could ban you, but I can't prevent you from clicking on this video. And I'm saying as to help you, don't put yourself in situations where you don't want to be around those people. So if people give you a weird vibe and it's a quality you don't like, so if I'm a cocky douchebag and you don't want to be around that and it's a negative quality, don't be around. Don't put yourself in there. You see what I'm saying? It's like the people on Instagram. You guys are like, oh, I keep doing this. Don't go on Instagram and follow people and stalk people if it's making you feel bad, or you're like, oh, everyone has this and it's making me FOMO. Don't look at you guys are putting yourself in these situations. So please, okay? Just please, I want you to be where you could be, baby. Okay? I want you to be where you can be and where you want to be. It's the secret to life. I'm telling you. It's very great. My logic behind that play, it leads in the earnings. So I'm a little scared of it just because I what's it called? I have calls, so this play could double work against me, but I think the premium's good. I could always redo it. I could always buy more, but I like this. I think this Walmart is just broader good news. They have earnings coming up. I think it'll be good. Dude, another red on the SPY. Yeah, we're selling off. This is the previous clothesline. We're dropping below previous clothesline from yesterday. This is not good. Hitting a long term after hitting Walmart, you made a long term. God bless you. Good work. Yeah, it did it. That was a 313 or 314 butter. I have my eye on the news, but I'm not seeing anything. R.I.P. Twitter Premium. Oh, whoa, NVIDIA. Bro, NVIDIA getting hella clapped. Damn it, man. It's looking so good. Do you think I think the credit spread will do on that play, but the credits, you make less, so it's already shit premium, right? I'm already only getting $500 on that play. So do you see what I'm saying? So you can do it, but it's not. It just makes it a little bit harder to get the profit in and out. Dude, low ticker's picking up big, bro. NVIDIA, that just looks big for NVIDIA because it hasn't moved up a lot, but man, that's crazy. TLT ripping low key. Yeah, kind of. TLT's still in the red though, so. Only 500. Yeah, considering the amount of money risk, that's a lot. Dude, look at the chip makers. Bro, why isn't NVIDIA? I don't know if NVIDIA just looks big or if it is big. That's fucking wild, dude. Everything's dropping right now. I'm not seeing any news. Some people are seeing Como stuff. Canada Prime Minister, I'm not seeing anything right now. There was the oil news. Somebody brought, right now, oil, Cushing, crude oil inventories. It just came in as a big build. I think it's oil. Someone said that earlier. The only thing we've gotten since this started, there's two oil point, or there's 2 data points of oil that came out. Yeah, the euro closes. Well, we're approaching the euro close. I think euro plus oil would make sense, but it's a little shaky right now. But we are. We were up 150 points. We're only down 40. This is like a 200-point round trip. That's why I'm saying like NVIDIA looks like a big move, but it's $2. So the range is actually a lot more compressed right now. I don't know what daylight savings. European close is either going to be in 8 minutes or an hour and 8 minutes. Holy Spirit, come down. Amen, baby. Amen. I don't know why. I've said that so many times. Like, I'll just randomly, oh, man, another drop, 312.85. You buttered 13.3 or 313. Now, put your hands up and follow me. Everybody in the 313, put your mother hands up. What? Notice that this man does not have his puts. This J Pal's got you gassed up. Now, who's afraid of the big bad dip? 1, 2, 3 into the 4. 1 cut, 2 cut. Okay. You already heard that one. Nah, but you buttered 313 right there. UAL warns 36,000 people. Isn't that what the government said? That's weird that you're getting both of those. See? Do you guys see why I like Walmart? Do you guys not see that? Look at that. Walmart doesn't care. Exactly. You see why I look at y'all don't feel me, huh? Y'all don't feel me. I showed you it at the morning. I said, pay attention here. Y'all don't feel me, huh? Y'all crazy. Y'all just think it's, I don't know what y'all think on, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. That's crazy. You know, you feel me? I hope you feel me. Because if you feel me, you learn something. If you're not, you just, that's it. You were too busy looking at the prices and the profits. You forgot, you see what I'm saying? There's a lesson there. Twitter got clapped. That ain't no rotation stock. How do you get out of the Twitters? You Ghetto Spread them if you have no day trades. Feels like a good time. We've got to, I mean, it's going to get weird because you're experiencing one run up. So that's why I said, remember, if you're trying to play the earnings run up, you're either buying the premium or you're selling the premium. You either bought the hype, my guy, or you sold the hype. So there was already a big earnings run up with like Amazon and all that shit. So you're going to be at a weird point. Facebook app boycott. That's so weird. That 36,000 job thing is weird. Trump breaks with Fauci, claims U.S. is in good place in fight against coronavirus. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the update. Yeah. Pronto? Okay. We're good. Apparently, yeah. You said we're fine. Okay. Wuhan 3X. Could Twitter come back? Yeah, Twitter's up 6% still. Just there was a lot of premium in those plays. Dog, that's hilarious. Miguel's Cocina. You work at Miguel's? Which Miguel's, Jack? Which Miguel's? The Rancho Bernardo Miguel's or Point Loma? You know that's one of my favorite restaurants. Fuck you, man. I don't want nobody at my favorite restaurant in the cult, because then now you gonna ruin it for me, bro. Yeah, I love that white sauce, bro. Ooh! I love Miguel's. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. I don't want that sound. Just want to eat my white cake, my Blanco queso. And then you going to be like, yo, Josh, let me get some Blanco queso calls. I'll be like, I'm trying to eat my dinner, bro. Pull up a seat and let's talk. No, I'm kidding. Oh, bro. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, bro. I'll pull up Point Loma. Are you open today? I'll come today. I'll come tonight. That's it. Miguel, I love Miguel's, bro. I fucking love Miguel's. I love Miguel. That's great. Jack Smithers. All right, Jack Smithers. That's funny. I love Miguel's. Like, I actually love Miguel's. Like, I've low-key, like, I've had, like, birthday parties there. Not, like, birthday parties, but, like, I don't even tell people my birthday. But, like, I'll just go there and get some white sauce and then leave, and that's it. It's good. I love it. Do I ever get recognized? Dude, I'm like a borderline, like, D-class celebrity. I'm not important, okay? I'm important to you guys because you know I could turn $500 into $50,000. The rest of the world thinks I'm homeless, okay? So, don't worry. I love you, bro. D, maybe C class, maybe C, maybe a C-lister. I mean, I have a house in LA. I could totally have I'll probably C-list. No joke. Saitama. I know. I love him. I love Saitama. BLC TIPO. BLCT IPO. Let's see. Why are there so many IPOs right now? So weird. You would think this is just like the real estate market. What do we got? 5.3 million at 15 to 17. So look this is just like the merch. So what happened, this is what they did. So picture the merch. Remember, collect Colt. So I get to market my merch while teaching you about stocks right now, okay? Pay attention. This is how it operates, okay? It's still halted. So what did they do? They said 5.3 million shares, okay? So do you know what that is? You see spots of economic damage, exit scams? Are you referring to, who are you referring to? But 5.3 million shares, that's how many shirts are available, right? So what they're doing, they IPO'd at $16. So that's the price on the website. So this is like you guys buying the shirts at 20. So they took the 5.3 million shares, but instead of selling it to all of you guys, they sold it to the brokerages who are going to facilitate the transactions. Because remember, when all of you guys were trying to buy the shirts, what happened? You guys were like, oh, my credit card's not working. Oh, only PayPal works. So it was hard when all of you have to buy it direct from the company. So what do? They sell it to 4 banks that everybody can access on the retail market to make it seamless. The banks all buy the 5.3 million shares. They buy them at $16, and then what are they going to do? They're going to sell them. They're going to sell them back to you. So now in the morning, they're going for $21. This is them selling it back to you guys now. So that's why when we look at our criteria and volume, that's what makes it important, okay? So we're going to watch that. They're halted. 5 million shares, 2.5 million. We might be able to flip it. It will be good. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. You're on mobile. High chat. I already said that. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Second link for the nightly watch this main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. It sucks because we have the third link for the merch, but all merch has been sold out in 24 hours, and I love all of you guys, so God bless you, okay? But at the same time now, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. You can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. You can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything, but get some level of physical activity. Then, optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. That's good. Oh, there you go. I feel now. Next, drop your shoulders. Some of you you're thugging at the computer screen. You're scrunching up your shoulders when there's literal no stimulus or pressure or reason for you to be shrugging your shoulders right now. You're not in a serious situation. You're in your room listening to a person on YouTube with a very pleasant voice. So I don't know why you have so much tension in your shoulders. Can you please drop them and relax them? Fix that nerd neck. Imagine somebody is pulling your hair from the ceiling, and they're pulling your hair to the ceiling, and now you must extend your neck, drop the shoulders. Good. You feel great now. Beautiful, right? Then relax your jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Do the dragon breath. Go, breathe out with your tongue out. Go, feels great. Oh. You guys, I mean this in all respect, in the nicest way possible. If you're a conservative Christian, you might want to mute your microphone or your speakers here in the next 2 seconds, because I mean this with all positive love and respectfulness. I don't give a fuck about Nikolai, okay? And it's a fucking scam, in my opinion, and I don't want to go near it, and I don't want to talk about it, okay? So God bless you. Fuck off. There you go. I gave my disclaimer. So there you go. You can't get mad at me. I let you know it was coming. All of you. You knew what the fuck was there. Sorry. You see? So there you go. God bless you. At this point, if that made you mad, I don't even know. I even said it. I don't even, at this point now, you're just trying to get offended. That's it. Because I said, nope. I said earmuffs. Oh, yeah, wait. It's push-ups. Hold on. I need to go do it. Okay. I'm like really clapped. I'm banning side-eye. Fuckers. God bless you. Don't be a smartass. Let me throw up this spy for you guys. We can put up the unk. Let me just finish these real quick. Bro, that back circuit is killer. Ah! was good. I get water. Quiet in here. I was doing the workouts. We were just getting our push-ups in. Now I need to get my shoes on so I can stand up. Bro, all of you need your first round of push-ups. I'm telling you. It's crazy. You all need to get your first round of push-ups in. You need to get your push-ups in so that your body is ready to move. Because, man, I was dead. I mean, listen, you guys could talk about Nikolai. Go ahead. Do what you want. I don't care. I just told you. I mean, all I'm telling you is pay attention. Go ask anybody with money what they think about Nikolai. You'll notice people who lose money trading and have lost a lot of money, people who are inexperienced, they will tell you about Nikolai. Go ask anybody with real money what they think about it. Pay attention. That's what I'm saying. Do whatever you want. But just pay attention. Like you could see everything with it. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a dead giveaway. Like just notice who's coming up to. That's how I pay attention to some investments in news. You know that? I like to pay attention to what type of news I hear, how often I hear it, and then who's talking about it. That will give you a real good idea into what is happening. Can we play Uncle? I forgot to last time. I know a lot of you guys are like, you made money on this, you made money on that. What I'm saying is be careful over what you put into your to your experience memory bank. You guys, you have to really think about that. Oh, dude, that back workout got me. Yeah, and the video's crazy. Yeah, your memory experience. That's what I'm saying. Some of you are like, oh, I made money on this, and you made a bad decision, but it ended up being profitable. Like, imagine the people, you went to a COVID-19 party, and then you didn't get COVID. So it was a party where everybody has COVID, and they all wanted to meet up, and then you went and you didn't get COVID. So now in your mind bank, your memory bank, you're like, oh, I could do that. That's a good move. Like, so now when there's a Black Plague party, you're going to go to the Black Plague party and be like, well, what? I did it last time, and, it was chill. So that's what's happening here, is that you guys go make money on a stupid bad play. You think nothing of it now, and you're like, yeah, all right. So then what's going to happen? You're going to run into the next play 6 months down the line, maybe 6 years down the line, and you're going to be like, oh, well, this worked. Then the next play will wipe you out, and the market will get its money back. Trust me. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I went from barely to Bel Air. Mm-mm-mm. Black party sounds lit. Money flees from those who don't protect it. Amen. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, I want you guys to get smart. I want you guys to know how to move. I want you to know, like, when you walk into a room and you see 20 people all talk about something, I want you to critically think. I don't want you to jump into the party without thinking you see what I'm saying? I want you to think and not conform. I want you to understand why an asset does that. Again, VTIC, Nikolai, you need to understand why it's making those moves so that you could understand why it's not for you. I know it's going to move. I know it's going to do that. I know it's a trap. A bird that knows a trap is being set for it does not fly towards it. As simple as that. You know what it is. So if you want to take that risk, go ahead. It's like trying to flip a sketchy property. It's like a property with foundation cracks, or something isn't licensed on the property and you try to flip it. You could make more money, you could get a good deal, but you're going to take that risk. It's up to you, but you need to be able to come to that decision and understand why it's like that, PPP ability is strong. I think I'm going to put on pence. I'm going to put on pence so I could go get my egg bites. So let me order them first. My whole team said greedy geniuses. You're going to get a Colt tat later today? With all due respect, I don't think you're about that life. Okay? Because I don't even have a Colt tattoo. Granted, I don't have any tattoos. But, it's okay. You could just like the video, post this on your story, tell me that you love me. I could see that, you know what I'm saying? But you don't have to flex on. You don't have to get a tattoo. If you're really about that life, if you're really about that, I'll pay for it. I will pay for the tattoo. So get the tattoo, send me a receipt. I mean, I can't pay more than like $400 or $500. But yeah, I'll pay for it. Fuck yeah, I'll pay for the tattoo. Why wouldn't? That'd be rude if I didn't pay for it. What the fuck do you think this is? I'm not that big of an asshole. Of course. I mean, I believe in you. I mean, I wish I would live vicariously through you.
To work in partnership with our states to give the guidance for states and communities to be able to safely reopen our schools. The CDC will be issuing new guidance next week.
Do you guys hear it?
Part of a five-part series of recommendations that will give all new tools to our schools. But what Dr. Redfield made clear yesterday, I'm sure he'll make clear again today, is we're here to help. We don't want federal guidance to be a substitute for state and local laws and rules and guidance. We're here to assist with the shared objective that I think is shared by every parent in America, which is we want to get our kids back. We want to get them back in the classroom. We want to get our teachers back in the front of those classrooms. We got to get our kids learning in person once again. As Congress is still in recess, but will gather again soon, we already are in discussions about additional potential support, although we were able to remind governors that $13.3 billion is available in the CARES Act for states to be able to assist them as they roll out and restart schools across the country. At the present moment, we learned yesterday that only 1.5% of those funds has been drawn down by states, and we encouraged governors to take advantage of that. Our objectives, as I said, are to save lives, meet the needs of our states and their healthcare workers, protect the most vulnerable, and safely reopen America and safely reopen our schools. And the good news is we are reopening America. The jobs report last Thursday spoke for itself, nearly 5 million jobs created. And I can tell you, evidence all around the country is that the American people are finding a way to do their part, to put the health of their neighbors first, even while we all find a way to get back to work, to worship, and to school. And we all have a role to play to slow the spread, to protect the most vulnerable, and to safely reopen our country and our schools. And so I would just close before I turn the podium over to Dr. Birx for her report, just simply to say thank you to the American people. Thank you for what you've done so far. Thank you for the way you've put the health and well-being of not just family members and friends, but strangers, people you didn't even know first. And we just encourage you to keep doing what you're doing. Keep heeding the guidance of state and local authorities. Practice good hygiene. Wash your hands. Wear a mask wherever state and local authorities determine it's indicated, or wear a mask where you can't engage in social distancing. This is the role each of us can continue to play, and we're seeing some early indications in some of the most impacted states that Americans are doing just that. So we want to encourage you on and tell you that we're going to continue to do our part. And I'm just absolutely confident, just as we proved when this pandemic was striking so deeply in the Northeast, when it was striking in the Louisiana and in Michigan. The American people know what needs to be done, and we know we can do it. And we flattened the curve before. We slowed the spread before, and we can do it again. But we've got to all do our part, and we'll do it together. With that, Dr. Deborah Birx, and then we'll get a report from Admiral Giroir before we move on to other reports. Dr. Birx.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President. If I could have the first slide, please. And I know some of you do watch what I wear, so I'm wearing this specially today. This came from the Salt River Tribe. I just want to, mask can be a fashion statement. And I want to thank the Salt River Tribe. It was a real pleasure to be out and speaking to individuals around the United States about the issues that they're facing with COVID-19, to be able to meet with communities, hospital personnel, African American communities, Hispanic communities, and our Pride tribal nations. That was a privilege last week. I want to start with Arizona, just to pick up where the Vice President left off. That orange line is the number of tests performed, and the blue line is the test positivity. Now, this is at the level of the state. And Arizona does have 3 counties that we're tracking very closely. Obviously, you know, the largest one being Phoenix and Maricopa County. But this does show that the blue line, which is a 7-day average, and thank you to the data team for these wonderful slides, the 7-day average is showing some flattening, and they find that encouraging. Also equally encouraging at this point, because we know that the test positivity rate is the first thing to increase, and we're hoping that it heralds a stability in Arizona of at least reaching a plateau in their curve. The red line represents the emergency room visits for any of the COVID-like symptoms. And this is also an early indicator, and we find that encouraging. The next slide does show the counties that we're tracking, obviously the largest county being Maricopa County with the largest number of infections, but clearly there's issues in Yuma and Pima. The Vice President mentioned the weekly reports that go to governors. This is what the report looks like. Of course, they're full-side pages. This is Alaska's. On the front page is our interpretation of what we're seeing relevant to their epidemic, with specific recommendations related to where we see them as far as being in a danger zone. They are coded by yellow and red. And it follows that they see everything you're seeing on that first report in boxes, warning boxes, and then each of the counties are represented so that they have in one place 5 pages from the White House and task force that summarizes what we're seeing, and that goes out weekly. Next slide, please. This looks at Florida, and you can see in the same way the red line, early suggestions of decreasing emergency room visits for the symptoms of COVID, and some stability starting in that blue line, hoping that heralds a stability in the number of daily reported cases. We also understand that we went through a holiday weekend, and holiday weekends can impact data on both ends, under-reporting through the weekend, and then catch-up reporting on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday after holiday weekend. Next slide, this shows the counties of Florida that we're tracking. These are the top 10 counties in Florida, and you can see each of them have a different profile. I want to call your attention to the counties that are across the bottom there that are more difficult to see. Some of those represent Jacksonville and other large metros, including Tampa. When the governor talks about how they were steady and low for a long period of time after reopening, this is where that is reflected for almost 5 weeks after reopening. Clearly, there was something that happened, though, and those that we're looking into across the board, because whatever happened in Florida happened across the Sun Belt, and that all of the curves and all of the findings are mirrored. If you remember early on in March and April, we were talking about first the New York Metro, followed by Boston, followed by Philadelphia, then Chicago, and New Orleans was with the New York Metro. And so it was a series of individual curves. In this case, whatever occurred almost simultaneously across the South. And so we're investigating that very closely to really see the etiology behind that, because that can help us as an early warning signal, but also help us in guidance to the American people of what we're asking them to do. Next slide, Texas. And you can see Texas is in a similar situation with their blue line, and we're watching this very closely across Texas. Next slide. But I think all of you know that there's a series of major metros in Texas with significant increase in cases from Houston to Dallas to San Antonio to El Paso and McClellan area. And so the governors get this type of report with specific recommendations. And then finally, California, where you can see, next slide, thank you. Again, a long time of stability, but then this increase in the number of test positives and rapid increase in cases. Next slide, and you can see the majority of the issue is in the Los Angeles area, although we see this through Riverside, Imperial, Sacramento, and now San Francisco with increased number of cases. So I want to finish with where the Vice President started about the sacrifices of the American people, because in that recommendations are very clear recommendations that when you have a county with these types of cases, we are recommending everyone using a face covering. And I think the studies now that have been done showing that cotton face coverings work, that does open up the ability for us all to have individualized face coverings that express our personality. But in addition, I think the work that these governors have done to and ask the American people to stop going to bars, to close the bars, to move to outdoor dining, to decrease any kind of indoor gatherings, again, to all of the Americans out there that are in these 4 states and the states that have, in the report, we're in the red zone because there's a series of other states that we have in that zone, is really asking the American people in those counties and in those states to not only use the face coverings, not going to bars, not going to indoor dining, but really not gathering in homes either, and decreasing those gatherings back down to our phase 1 recommendation, which was 10 or less. So thank you. Thank you, Mr. Vice President.
Adam, report on testing.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President. Since we're bragging on our face coverings, this was made by a small religious community in Pennsylvania. who were helped by the Public Health Service, and they hand-sewed these for a lot of our officers to match our operational dress, those blue uniforms. So I wear this proudly, and I think of that community every single day, everybody pitching in across America to help us all. So in terms of testing, I want to cover 3 quick topics. First one is just where we are numerically. Vice President has already said we are now topping 39 million tests across the country. The states really crushed their goal in June. The state goals was about 12.9 million in June. CDC numbers have finalized that at about 16.5 million tests for June. So congratulations to almost all of the states who made their goal, exceeded their goal. We're doing very well right now, between 600,000 and 700,000 tests per day. We did top the 700,000 mark last week, and we're averaging about 620,000, 630,000 tests per day. We continue to ship. We are ripe with swabs and media, so the states tell us what they need. We work with them to set those goals based on their state testing plans. After technical assistance by the CDC and my office, FEMA ships those every week. Now that's along with ASPR, the Assistant Secretary for Preparedness and Response at HHS. So that's sort of the overall general view. We announced yesterday what we talked about a little bit last week, and that is federal surge sites. We opened these in 3 communities. There was a list of communities identified by Dr. Burks and her team that had certain characteristics of their infection trend, but also met certain characteristics of numerical numbers and isolation that surge testing might have an impact over a short period of time. So our goal in those communities is to do at least 5,000 tests per day, and those are in Baton Rouge, Jacksonville, and McAllen, the McAllen in Texas. And we have many other sites that we're working with. Again, this is a partnership with the state and local governments to make that happen. They're up and running and testing in all 3 sites. Baton Rouge started yesterday. The other 2 sites start today, and we already have almost 6,500 appointments already made this morning, so that's going very, very well. The last thing I want to talk about is Phoenix, and I don't know if we have the slides for this. I get just a little bit concerned when I hear things in the news like we're doing nothing for Phoenix and the federal government hasn't been doing anything with Phoenix, because that really is not correct, and it undermines a lot of the things that we're doing. I'm going to show you some slides. I didn't make these slides up. My team, this was part of a 55-slide deck just on Phoenix, where we understand the demographics, the health disparities, the income levels, the racial and ethnicity backgrounds, where the tests are done, where the resources are. This is how we really work the issues. So first of all, we're in constant contact with Governor Ducey and his team. His state health officials are outstanding. We not only talk on the calls, but we have frequent calls, and I know Dr. Redfield does this as well, and Ambassador Burks does this as well. Number 2, we provide support according to the state plans. Just in the last 2 months, we've shipped over 500,000 swabs and media to the state to fulfill their plans. In terms of Phoenix, if I can get the first slide back, please. I just want to say that, yes, we have lots of support in Phoenix. This is the community-based testing locations. I didn't decode this because it's right out of my slide deck. Phoenix has 3 federally funded retail sites. This is paid on a per capita basis. You come up, get a test. These sites, not these 3 sites, but this overall program has tested just under 1 million individuals, and they're located specifically in communities of high social vulnerability. We have 3 there. We also have 13 what we call 3.0 sites. These are retail pharmacies that, because of our regulatory flexibility, they can do that without a federal stipend or grant. They do this just through the insurance, Medicare, and Medicaid billing system. So those are 16 federal sites we have in Phoenix. Next slide. I don't know if there's a map to go with that, but under the leadership of Secretary Azar, we've really surged into FQHCs, federally qualified health centers. This is where you really want testing to happen, because these are medical homes for those who are indigent and underserved. We have 28 FQHC sites performing testing just in the Phoenix area right now. Next slide. We don't have that slide, but let me talk about, we've also identified every single testing machine in Phoenix. So there are testing machines to do tens of thousands of tests per day, and we're sending at least 100,000, okay, maybe it'll come up, maybe it won't, but at least 100,000 assays to the Phoenix area every week. So these are all the things we're doing in the background that happen on a regular basis, that we do community by community by community. Now, 2 days ago, I heard that Mayor Gallego was unhappy because there was no federal support. I heard that on Monday morning. I was on the phone with the FEMA representative in the afternoon. It was clear to me that Phoenix was not in tune with all the things that the state were doing. We convened a call last night where we had Governor Ducey's people on the phone, where we had the mayor's people on the phone, where we had various health officials on the phone. We got everybody together, understood where the gaps are. There's a surge from Arizona State. There are a surge in testing sites that are state testing sites in Phoenix that are up there. And this morning, Governor Ducey looked at everything, thought a surge site would be helpful in West Phoenix. He requested that, and we're contracting that right now. So I just wanted to give you that example because it really pains me when somebody says the federal government isn't doing anything when we have 41 federal sites there. We're sending supplies, we're sending tests, and we work with the governor every day. And if there's an appropriate request and it's on the list for Dr. Birx, which it was, we will send a surge site, and that's what we're doing. We're contracting that this afternoon. Thank you.
Good job. Thank you, Admiral Giroir. As we said, the focus today is on safely reopening our schools. And as we discussed yesterday at the White House Summit, from very early in this process, the Centers for Disease Control has been issuing guidance for schools and for child care services in early March, March the 12th to be specific. And when we first published the 15 days to slow the spread and encourage people to engage in schooling from home wherever possible. From that point forward, CDC has published decision trees about how schools can begin to develop reopening plans, and just last week published new guidance for K-12 schools. But next week, as Dr. Redfield can elaborate in a few moments, they'll be issuing 5 new documents that'll range from preparing communities to return to school safely to decision-making tools for parents and caregivers, and to create symptom screening considerations as children and teachers return to school. But as we made clear yesterday, we'll make clear again today, we're here to help. And none of the CDC's recommendations are intended to replace state, local rules and guidance. That what we've made clear to governors and to state and local health officials is CDC stands ready to work with local officials as they tailor their plan for reopening their schools. But we're all committed to getting our kids back in the classroom and getting them back in the classroom this fall. With that, I want the Secretary of Education to reflect on the efforts she's making here at the Department of Education. Then we'll hear from Dr. Redfield, and then a few wrap-up comments from Secretary of HHS before we go to questions. Madam Secretary.
Thanks, Mr. Vice President. Thank you so much, Mr. Vice President. Thanks for hosting the task force here today. We are so grateful to the President and to you for your leadership on doing what's right for students. Yesterday, we had a really good and important conversation at the White House with local leaders and great teachers and parents. It was insightful and inspiring. And as Mrs. Pence noted, these past few months, parents have worn multiple hats. They really are our unsung heroes. And I might add, as the Vice President noted, as are the teachers who were often playing dual roles as parents themselves and continuing to help their students learn. She also said, Mrs. Pence also said, that as we reopen businesses, restaurants, theaters in our country, we simply can't leave out our schools, and that is so correct. Students can and must continue to learn full-time. I've been really inspired by the innovative teachers, schools, and their communities that have kept learning going through this past few months, and they're getting ready to do it again this fall. A couple of great examples in Harlem and the surrounding boroughs in New York. Success Academy moved to distance learning in 1 week using multiple technology platforms. Teachers there insisted on in learning new materials right along with their students. The students were still graded. They made sure all the students had the needed tech that they did not maybe have at home initially. Miami-Dade County used its existing instructional continuity plans to make a seamless transition to distance learning. They added interventions for students who were struggling already before the pandemic. The International Leadership Academy in Texas started from the mindset that not learning wasn't an option for any student. They delivered multilingual and special education curriculum to all of their students. There were a number of schools and districts across the country that did an awesome job of transitioning this spring. And there were a lot in which I and state school leaders were disappointed in that they didn't figure out how to continue to serve their students. Too many of them just gave up. The Center for Reinventing Public Education said that only 10% across the board provided any kind of real curriculum and instruction program. And as I said, I've talked to all of the state school chiefs at least once, most of them more than once, and they've told me that while many of their districts in their states have done well through the past several months, a number of them they were very disappointed in doing next to nothing. And then we see, as we talk about reopening schools, there are some creating false paradigms for the fall. And here, right in our neighborhood, the DC area, Fairfax County, which is one of the most well-funded, I would call it an elite public school system in America, offered families a so-called choice for this fall. Either 0 days in school for their students or 2 days. And their springtime attempt at distance learning was a disaster. But I give this as an example because things like this cannot happen again in the fall. It would fail America's students, and it would fail taxpayers who pay high taxes for their education. Ultimately, it's not a matter of if schools should reopen, it's simply a matter of how. They must fully open, and they must be fully operational. And how that happens is best left to education and community leaders. I really appreciate something that Secretary Azar reiterated yesterday at the White House. It's the Surgeon General's prescription for health care, and I'm going to repeat it again because it bears repeating. First, ask yourself, what's your individual circumstance? Are you or is someone in your home vulnerable? Second, what's going on in your community? Is the virus widespread or is it isolated? And third, think about the kind of school activity that you're thinking about how to accommodate and deal with. What needs to be in place for things to be successful? Education leaders need to examine real data for their own states and communities and weigh the risks. Local leaders in every community need to ask these questions and consider all the risks. Physical health and safety are factors. So is mental health. So is social-emotional development. And importantly, very importantly, so are lost opportunities for students, particularly the most vulnerable among us and students with disabilities. The American Academy of Pediatrics noted, keeping schools closed places children and adolescents at considerable risk of morbidity and in some cases mortality. The pediatrics guidance concluded that everyone should start with a goal of having students physically present in school. Fully open and fully operational means that students need a full school year or more, and it's expected it will look different depending on where you are. What's clear is that students and their families need more options. I've talked a long time about the need to rethink education and to expand education options for all students. This moment really demands action. And America always was and is and always will be a country of doers. We are confident that with grit and determination and a measure of grace, we can and will do what's right for all the students in our nation. Thanks very much.
Dr. Redfield.
Thank you very much.
Why do they still
Mr.
bring this
Vice
guy out?
President. First and foremost,
He's a
I want to
who
make it
sheep.
very, very clear that the guidance that CDC continues to put out for schools K through 12 and higher learning is intentional for reopening and keeping our schools open. That's its purpose. We recognize that there's a variety
He's
of
our
unique
inside guy.
circumstances for different schools and different school districts. And so we've outlined a number of strategies that those schools, those administrators can use to accomplish this goal safely. But I want to make it very clear that what is not the intent of CDC's guidelines is to be used as a rationale to keep schools closed. We're prepared to work with each school, each jurisdiction, to help them use the different strategies that we've proposed that help do this safely, so they come up with the optimal strategy for those schools. I think it's critical, and it would be personally very disappointing to me, and I know my agency, if we saw that individuals were using these guidelines as a rationale for not reopening our schools. I think there's a series of different additional guidelines that we are about to put out to help really with the K through 12 community.
Totally the lawyer from Billions.
Particularly at the community level to help open safely. Guidelines also that come out or consideration documents for parents and caregivers. Guidelines for schools to help them understand how best to do symptom surveillance and characterize symptoms in the schools as a tool, and guidelines to really work at how and the ins and outs of using face masks in the school setting, as well as finally some guidance in to help the schools have systems which they can monitor their programs. But I want to close by just reiterating again, the purpose of CDC's guidance is, remember, it's guidance, it's not requirements, and its purpose is to facilitate the reopening and the keeping open the schools in this country. Because as the Vice President said, it is critical that we get these schools open, do it safely. We're prepared to work with all the school districts and schools to help them facilitate their development of their own unique plan to accomplish that. Thank you.
Thanks, Dr. Redfield. Opening up schools is the right thing to do for our kids, so they don't fall behind academically, and also so that children that are in need of services, special needs children, children with mental health issues, nutrition needs, have the support that they receive at the schools. It's important, though, for parents and for working families, and I asked Secretary Scalia to be here from the Department of Labor to speak about the impact on as we put America back to work, making it possible for us to have single parents back in the workforce. It's essential that we get our schools open as well. And so I wanted Secretary Scalia and then, of course, Secretary of HHS to finish our remarks before we go to questions. Mr. Secretary.
Thank you. Mr. Vice President, it's good to be with you all today. For reasons that Secretary DeVos has mentioned, that the Vice President mentioned, of course, having our schools open is so important to our children's education. But as the Vice President has said, it's very important as well to working men and women across the country who need to be able to structure their work days in a predictable manner in the expectation that schools will be open and their children will be able to be in school, so that the parents in turn can have a predictable schedule that they bring to the workplace. Of course, that's important to our business places as well, and in that sense, it's really critically important to our national reopening. One study has suggested that if we closed all our schools and daycare for just a month, just hypothetically, if we did that, the impact on U.S. productivity would be on the order of $50 billion. It gives you some sense of the impact having our schools closed can have on our national recovery. I did want to mention a couple of groups in particular to whom this is very important. First, lower wage workers. One of the great triumphs of the economy that we enjoyed until the virus came was how well lower income men and women were doing in the workplace. We, as you know, had unemployment at the tide of 50-year low. We had record low unemployment for African Americans, Hispanic Americans, and others. And we had rising wages. Wages actually rose about 15% for lower income men and women during the first 3 years of this administration. Unfortunately, and a number of people have observed this, it's the lower income workers who've been particularly adversely affected by some of the shutdowns that we've had in response to the coronavirus. Unemployment among the lower income workers has been higher than for other populations, and therefore, for them, having schools reopen so that they can themselves have predictable schedules, be able to return to the workplace is going to be very important. They hold jobs that are less likely to be jobs by which you can telecommute. I think many of us know that even telecommuting, there are burdens being placed on mothers, fathers who are getting up a little bit earlier or staying up a lot later to get work done, to plan around caring for their children in the interim. But for lower income men and women, that option often is not even available. And then second, let me comment briefly.
Yeah, I'm kind of over this. I just had to go poop and get my egg bites. So I love all of you guys. Hopefully you guys know any comments you type in here, unfortunately, said politicians do not get to see your comments. You're talking to us, not them. But I was thinking about something while all of that was happening. I think it was a little bit crazy. I mean, do you guys, it's clear this is an economic thing with the schools and the reopening, and it's going to, analysts and economists, it will have some level of economic impact for sure. But I hope you're seeing something that was said 4 months ago. This highlights something from the economic impact, and it's bearish, in my opinion. It highlights something that we said about 4 months ago. Let's see if anybody could think of it. What is it? There's something, this press conference, you guys are going back and forth with each other. There's a reason with it. There's a big problem. I don't know if you guys see it. Let's see. Let us see if you could see the problem. Not earning season masks, not the second wave. What's this? There's a difference. So what is the reality? There's a reality of a problem that's existing right now. Political uncertainty, college housing. No, not employment. No. It's like a broader concept, but it's this was brought up 4 months ago, 5 months ago. And it was said, it was like, wait a minute, are you sure you want to do this? Because if we do this, it's going to lead to this problem. I wish it was a season 3 of One Punch. Fuck. New norm. It's not the new norm. So that's good, though. General uncertainty, yes, but there's something. No, the sober reality isn't no stimulus. Yeah, I'm ready. I think, and this is good. This is why we listen to this stuff. I mean, hopefully I'd like to expose you guys to a different way of thinking here. This was brought up a few months ago. Yes, sold out merch. That was it. We sold all of our merch in 24 hours. God bless you. That was what I was going to tell you. Whew, I could probably just end the stream right now. If this was, right now, we'll just end it right there. Okay, good. Have a wonderful day. Go do something positive. If you see someone getting bullied, okay. No, but in all seriousness, the issue of going back to school, going back to work, reopening the economy, reopening a restaurant. Do you guys see the problem? The problem that they said a few months ago was that it will be hard to stop something and then get it back open again. That is the problem. The problem is stopping a system and getting it restarted. Do you see how extremely difficult this is? Literally, take a look. The minute you get everybody off of school, think about how hard it is to switch them into distance learning. They said 10% only have curriculums. People aren't doing this. They don't have this. They don't have this. And then now we were all used to going to school. We were all used to going to work. You guys were all used to going to college. Your schedule got fucking stopped. Just anchor, dropped it. So now restarting the system after you stop it, that is the difficult task. You now need to get everybody, all these new kids all these kids don't want to go to school. You got to get them all going to school now. Now you got to get everybody going and getting right back into the realm of things. It's very, very hard. Once you stop something, do you guys think about it's like going to the gym every day. The minute you stop for a week or a month, you're fucked. That's it. It's hard to start back up again once you had momentum and then stop. This is what it is with every single business too. This is Freakonomics, yes. Because now look at all these companies are trying to reopen, but guess what now? Okay, now we got to get all of our people back into work. Now these people don't want to work. Now we need to change stuff. Now we got to change the business. Now we got to get used to operating at this. That's why some companies said we're closed forever. We're not going to do it. Exactly. It's a big train that has to get chugging again, or lifting the anchor on a ship. It's not an easy task to drop it and then to raise the anchor and then get moved. There's going to be, once you just kill the momentum, it's very hard to get you have to, the real big pushes to get things back up. That's what you have to do. So that is what's happening. And that's what I got out of that, it's not flipping the switch on and off. And that's what I'm seeing. Again, you see the school. The problem isn't going to school. The problem, yes, there's virus concerns, but think about it. You guys are like, it's the economy. They want it. Exactly. They want it for this. They want it for that. Again, you do need people educated. You see what I'm saying? We need people learning. You need people to get the burden of taking care of people, all that. But you can't just say, go back to school, because imagine the people who don't want to go to school now. Imagine the parents who don't agree. The minute everybody is in total confusion right now. So the minute you throw total confusion now, getting everything started with everybody not on the same page, you're fucked. That's why the vaccine is so important. Because even if some of you are like, I'm not going to take the vaccine. I'm not either. Don't worry. But the point is, once there's a universal, okay, we have a vaccine, we could all do something now, then it's easier to get restarted. But now everybody's tossed up. So it's hard to get a system started after you stop it. It is go blow up your account and start from $100. It's a lot harder to trade from 100 than taking 10,000 down to 5,000 and starting from 5,000. You see? Why won't I take the vaccine? I could give you 10 minutes of tinfoil, but it's really not tinfoil at all. It's because, as a young child, my family was in medicine, and I know a lot about biotechs, and I know how biotechs work, and I'm not going to put a biotech in my body that has not been tested for 5 years, as they all are. It's very, very simple. It's a rush. I'm fine. If you give me a 5-year study, you give me a normal study, we know side effects, I'll take it. That's fine. But I don't want the first one. You could be first. It's better to be late than wrong. You remember that? Come on, man. Y'all crazy. I hate that. I'm not that. I'll go to the gym. I'll wear, I wash my, you got to find the balance, but at the same time, I'm not, no. I'll be real late on that one. And again, I'm not crazy. And it's not, again, if you're going to say it's because the government wants to kill you, you're fucking psycho. That's tinfoil. The fact was, when SARS came out and SARS didn't kill as many people, they rushed a vaccine. It led to more people having liver failure than getting killed by SARS. So, this is history. This is just timing in medicine. That's fine. But it's not like some crazy Bill Gates attempt. I don't think it's the RFID. I read my Bible every single day. I don't think this is the mark of the beast. We'll see, but you guys will be good. I just like to just take my time, and I like it. If it is, all right, it is. If you think it is the mark of the beast, I could make the nonprofit. You could donate all your property here. You can't take it with you. You know, Jesus said it's hard for the rich people to get in, like camel needle. So give me all your property, land, account, everything. If you believe that that is happening, I will be the steward here on earth for the second coming, because I'll probably get left behind. So I'll have to tell him what to do, and then hopefully I get, you know, on the double dip. But if you believe it, give me all your money and donate me all your property. That's the best way to do it. You get a write-off, too. If you think it's going to be your final year, why the fuck would you pay taxes? You know what I'm saying? You better live your life, baby. Amen. God bless you. That was a funny joke. If you really understood that joke, it was really, really clear. I liked it. It was good. Not too many would get it. It was really deep. Invaluable place for me. Crazy not to share. Amen. God bless you. God bless you. And the video is back up. And that Jesus double dip. Walmart. Yeah, Frog. I mean, yesterday would have been crazy. Yesterday was Tuesday and we didn't even have a big day. I was surprised by that. Twitter's still going again, or is it back? Where is it? Oh, Twitter. Yeah, Heli is Helen of Troy is usually, it's just a big company and it moves a lot, so the prices are actually usually expensive. Holy Spirit, come down. Okay, younger teens getting real estate, flipping and wholesaling. Probably get them with your parents or anything, but you can. It's very, very easy. It's very, very easy. You just gotta learn how to value properties, learn to find property. It's so easy, so easy. Holy Spirit, come down. I love that. Holy Spirit, come down. I agree. I hope you guys are ready too. I do have wholesaling videos on the main channel and then the real estate channel as well too. We've been talking about it. Even that 11 out of 11, we talked about wholesaling, but you guys can start young. I mean, the number one practical tip is just learn how to value property. FTNT. Yo, what's Fortinet, FTNT, check news, Fortinet, FTNT. It looks decent. I don't have option chain. I'm checking news on it now. Check news, FTNT, FTNT. Big volume. If it's a sweep, I'm going to kill him. Dude, it's another sweep thing. Bro, everyone just going crazy on these with fucking technicals. Yeah, it's not, these aren't literally just hitting like technical things and then people are just going crazy. It's not, there's no like, that would look like a candle. Yeah. Thought it was a fun, a fortnight. MGM Bet is their online portal. A sweep is when a bunch of people buy options. So like one option, a specific option, gets all of the contracts taken at a certain price. So that pretty much just a big option order. So they sweep the chain, big 10, 20, 50, $100 million order comes through. And then people are like, oh my gosh, we saw this order and we don't understand the full context. This must draw a conclusion. And then people react to it. Or in this case, like Fortnite, what happened. It was at the same time a sweep goes through at the same time. There's a technical forming, and people are like, oh, we're reacting to the technicals, and then the technicals are like, oh my God, and then the sweep, and then they're like, oh my God, and then now the stock is moving, and then other people start driving it up, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, but there's no real news. So pretty much once demand and buyers dries up, or the market comes back in to step in, it's your class. Honestly, do you guys realize technicals it's just like this is just like you're watching when an option play is called on here, and then everyone's like, oh my God, there's people rushing into it, and then what happens? If the play is good, the play holds up because there's a real reason why. If there wasn't, it comes right back down. It's the same thing here. You can find if it's a sweep. You can look at option activity. Thinkorswim has a detector. Yeah, NVIDIA is back up. Our contracts are back up. We're still only up 50% on them. Josh has 2 ice cubes. That's more than 2, man. That's a lot. I know 405 is good for NVIDIA, 52-week highs. Watch 407 and then 410. NVIDIA could get crazy. We need it to. APT still. There's 405 NVIDIA. Yalla, NVIDIA. Allah, Allah. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen, do your push-ups. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But we've been here for 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get some level of physical activity. Very, very important to you, your lifestyle, and everything else. Then, optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Feels good, right? There you go. Drop those eyeballs. Relax. Drop your shoulders. Some of you guys are just shrugging your shoulders at the computer right now for no reason. A lot of pressure. Drop your shoulders and relax them. You don't need to have it like that. I'm standing up right now. I'm at my stand-up desk, my shoulders. It feels great, bro. It feels great. Relax the shoulders. Relax your jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Go, your jaw is now relaxed. Chest to the sun. Yeah, drop the shoulders, baby. Yeah, unclench your jaw. You guys are in the most stressful positions right now. And, we're totally chilling. And some of you guys are, grinding your teeth. Your shoulders are up to your ears for no goddamn reason. What the hell are you doing? Chill, bro. Chill. For real, bro. Relax. Okay? I'm lounging, big chilling. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh. You're stuffing your face? Casey, I love you, man. God bless you, bro. But it's like what I asked you earlier. I'm like, you've been here too long for some of this shit. We take jokes during push-ups very seriously. You should know that. God bless you. Okay? So Either tell me push-ups or physical activity, or you will get banned, okay? I don't want to fucking play around with you guys. That's it. We take the health seriously. I'm sick of everybody wants $25K in a fucking account, but nobody wants to take care of their body. That's fucking hilarious. Hilarious. Everybody wants to buy a house. Everybody wants to invest in their property, but nobody wants to invest in their body that they need to make money. Funny how that works. Funny how that works. Oh, there it is. Casey's already getting mad. I love it. The entitled OGs. They get banned. They already have backup accounts ready to go. They can't accept it. They're going to start sending emails and bother us for the next 2 hours. God bless you. You should have just followed the fucking rules and stopped being entitled. You're not special compared to anybody else in here. So I don't know why. You just follow the rules. Simple as that. You're going to make a whole fucking event out of this. I guess what's going to happen? I'm going to hit another 1,000% while I'm arguing with you, and then you're going to miss it. That's what happened last time, okay? I don't know why you guys do that. Just stop. I love it. It's like funny because it's just like, dude, you were like that the whole time. Like, you know what I'm saying? I kind of wish I banned you earlier. Like, that's just fake. It's fake love. I don't like people like that. Okay? Come on. That's it. Just make a new name. Follow the rules. Don't make the same mistake that got you banned. We'll be friends. Don't self-sabotage. Exactly. You guys are just going to burn bridges and over what? We ban the behavior, not the person. Amen. Holy Spirit, come down. Amen. Amen. I'm still doing my resistances. That felt good, right? That felt good, bro. Honestly, I don't know. 2 days back in the gym, I feel like a whole new man. I love it. I miss it. I'm such a crackhead. I get the testosterone out, and I get real aggressive, and I like it because it's like positive aggressive. You know what I'm saying? It's easier to flip the switch. I love it. Keeping it going that second wing. I think I'm going to go today. I'm honestly so sore. But all I keep doing is saying, I don't care. That's it. And then I just go. That's it. I just go. Like, so I was dying yesterday. And then I just went. No pre-workout. I don't want to wait for my body to get sore, so I go right away the next day. Sorry. That's what I do. Eat bananas to avoid soreness. How's the vibe? It's literally everyone's back to normal. So there wasn't a lot of people yesterday or 2 days ago, but then yesterday there was like actually people there. I was kind of sketched out. Constant work. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Exactly. I just feel like when I keep working out, I get less sore. When I anytime like the day after, remember I ran, I could have kept running. I should have just ran the next day. But then I was like, oh, I'm in pain. And that's it. Remember the burpees? The minute I stopped doing burpees, that's when the pain hit me. I just had to, that's it. I just had to just like kick it for a little bit. Or I just can't kick it. That's all. I just got to keep going. If that's not the story of the whole economy, everything, do I work out in a mask? Fuck yeah. Bro, I wear mask in my little rubber ducky gloves. I look amazing. I like it. It makes it harder to work out. Do you need to wear a mask? I need to and I prefer to. Like, I don't have a problem wearing a mask. Like, I feel like I'm Chinese. I'm like, fuck yeah, I love the culture. I feel like Saitama, you know? If, like, it was a real, like, replication of Saitama, like, you know, like a real cultural, you know, assessment. So, I was chilling, bro. Yeah, it's Japanese, China. You know, they wear masks in Japan too, bro. Relax. You get the idea. I love the mask for the days you forget that. I hate it. I didn't realize how bad my breath smelled until the mandatory mask wearing. I've been hella washing my teeth, bro. Or what's it called? Brushing your teeth? Yeah, wow. I've been hella washing my teeth. No, bro. I swear, bro. Because I put that mask on, I'd be like, woo! It's nasty, bro. I was like, that sounds... Ugh, I said it sounds nasty. Ugh. Yeah, I have to switch it up. You wish you could hit me with an ad right now? Say less, fam. Say less. Say less. Shh. 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 They're hard to breathe and avoid people easier. I feel. Force of all? What's force of all? Sounds like a medieval. Just. The three little lines under new lows is velocity. So the top one's 5 minute, middle line's 1 minute, last one's 30 seconds. So 30-second highs, 1 minute highs, 5 minute highs. Fed bids for 10-year note. I did not make a play on Twitter, no. We have an actual Friday this week. Wow. Hell yeah. I forgot. Maybe we do an event. I would give away merch, but it's all gone. It's all gone. All fucking gone. Good one, guys. All gone. Mm-hmm. I can't even get a hat. The money's gone. Where was you at when the merch was gone? That's funny. Chested this some, but I never fell down. Just hop in the chat and then leave me alone. That's funny. Thinkorswim does not have a high-low ticker, unfortunately. They have a ghetto one where you have to refresh it, but it defeats the fucking purpose. So you can make one on Thinkorswim, but you have to manually refresh it. So you can't, like, it doesn't, so it's like, it's stupid. It's just no, it's just the wackest thing in the world. Like, what's the whole point about it? Like, what's the like? There's no point about it. It's like if anything like happened, you missed it. I'll hire someone at 0.005 Abby Vibe shares to click refresh, right? I bump Uncle hella loud on my Corolla every day. Psst. God bless you. God bless you. Amen. It's good. It's very good. You're feeding your car what it needs. You're giving it more than what it needs. You know? Now it's gonna. That's it. You're surrounded by Uncle. It's just gonna. Even the car is gonna be like, I gotta step this up. And the car is gonna be like, fuck that. Honey, stay blue, but I never fit down. And I'm like, what? And you're like, are you talking to me, Toyota? And then you guys, then boom, it turns into a movie. And then before you know it, then you're like, is Josh even real? What if Josh was just a figment of my imagination? And I stare at a blank YouTube screen every day, and I think some dude is talking to me. Crazy. That's what's happening right now. I'm not even a real person. I don't even know what's happening. The intro song is already out, bro. Spotify good? Spotify's kind of good. Spotify's good. It's just going to be expensive. That's the thing. It's just going to be really expensive. AI is a trip. It is. It is. All right. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Ho, ho, ho. I'm in a good mood today, baby. Life is good. I hope you're blessed. I hope you feel good. I got a good philosophy today. I made preparations for today. You know, that's how you're going to see. I have everything. I got preparations for today's philosophy. You know that? I'm going to come in. I'm going to be like the dude on the fucking thing. I'm going to be like, slide, next slide, next slide, next slide. Wait, nope, we don't have that slide. Okay, next slide. Just get ready. Get ready. Let's go, baby. It's game time. So I hope you're ready. I'm excited. If you guys are ready for it, we could do it. If you're ready for it, maybe I'll give him like 5 minutes. I'll give you 5 minutes. Let me let me stretch a little bit. I still got the soreness. I got to get over the soreness. Here's your disclaimer. I respect your time. Slide. No, get ready though. It'll be good. The philosophy. I have a great philosophy. And it's already 10 o'clock. That's crazy. Time flies. Time flies, baby. Time flies. You need 5. I need to make some coffee. There you go. Don't worry. That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna be a good one. It's going to be a good one. I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. DraftKings flying. We sold the other ones? Philo. Excuse me. You need that shit I be smoking? I don't know if you could afford it, bro. Hopium is really expensive. Hopium is a currency a lot of people don't have. A lot of people they don't believe in hopium. It's expensive, bro. It's real expensive. Psst. You know what it's like? You got to put a smile on your face when you have no reason to put a smile on your face. When you've had everything taken from you, everything stripped from you, all you could do is still believe that you have. That's fucked up, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's an expensive belief to have. That all things work for those who love the Lord. That all the steps of a good man are directed. That's a hard thing to believe in. That's expensive. That costs. That's not a belief you can make for free. Do you see what I don't feel me? They don't feel me. They don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. It's okay. So I got some if you need it, but I just hope you're ready for it. That's all it comes down to. I got it if you need it, but don't hurt yourself. You can create an account with E-Trade to use it. However, E-Trade Pro is going to charge you for this unless you make X amount of trades. Nah, I didn't want what's it called? After seeing the Twitter, like I have Twitter up there, but after seeing the option prices, I didn't want the double dip. Like the option prices it's just ugly. I didn't like it. Like I had one I was looking at, but it didn't like it. It's too sketchy. It was moving too much. Philo is coming up 5 minutes. You have a 3-month trial where then they're going to clap you. U.S. plans to ensure HK treated as part of China. Yeah, Facebook's popping a little bit there. Twitter's still going up. I'm in love with the Philo. Yeah, I got it on the Lolo. Soak the Philo with your mind. Soak the sun with your chest. Amen. What is Hamilton? I keep hearing about this Hamilton thing, and I don't know what it is. I feel like it's a cultural reference, and now somebody said, have you seen Hamilton? So what is it? A Broadway show? Why the fuck am I going to watch a Broadway? This is, see? Okay, granted, this is the exact same thing I said when my boy was trying to get me to watch anime. I was like, why the fuck am I going to watch some anime ass in a different language? You going to watch me in fucking, Broadway. I don't do Broadway, man. Okay, I got 22s on my car. I ain't going no. Y'all crazy. A Broadway musical? Are you serious? Is all I'm gonna look in. So where can I watch it? Where can I watch it, bro? I have to see this now. It's on Disney Plus. All right, I bought calls. I'll get Disney Plus. Fuck it. I think if I sign up, it'll factor in for this quarter, so might as well. They rap on Broadway? Say less. Say less. I got you. Don't worry. I'm gonna check it out. Took you 6 months to get tickets? I'm excited. I've heard a lot of people talk about this, and I had no idea what it was. See, you guys are the one I could ask you guys. You guys don't judge me too much. So I could be like, hey, what's up? Real life in person. I've never done Broadway. It's been like I feel like as I've learned to appreciate people in the arts more, So it's like anime. I used to hate anime, so like I don't. I think I'm down. I'm down with it. I think I'm excited. I think it'll be good. But usually I would never fuck with no Broadway or anything like that. It sounds so crazy to me. But go watch Hamilton. Dude, Facebook's going crazy. But just wait. I probably will like it. I'm excited. I just didn't know what it was. I have no idea what it was. Yeah, Twitter's killing. Again, I just don't like the volatility on the Twitters. That's crazy, dude. I did not know. I'm looking this up right now. This looks tight. Fuck yeah. God bless you all. Thank you. I'm excited. I feel like this could be my new anime. I'll just cop it off YouTube. No, I'm gonna get that Disney Plus. Good. And my girl made me watch it. Hamilton, legit. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna like a good portion of it just because I don't like that shit. I mean, I do, but I don't. But then again, I'm feeling peaceful. I'm feeling open-minded. And, you know, I winded up loving One Punch Man, and One Punch Man changed my life. Yeah, you guys better be careful though. Do you guys understand? I will tell you now. If you do not want me to watch it, tell me right now, and I will not watch it. Okay? Because if I watch this and it ends up being good, one, I'm not going to shut up about it. Two, 50% of the stream will become a musical. I'm just letting you know now. Okay? So there's your warning. Don't get mad at me. This is what you started. I'm just letting you know. Make sure you're subscribed. I know we are live Monday through Friday for the open. They don't like the vids. He don't post the plays. They time in the chat and they said, wait, no way. But I must grow. Oh no. We bought the calls, they don't go up, and I don't know if my account is going to show. Oh no, Josh is a real bitch. I think I'm going to sue them because Robinhood just glitched. What's going on with the guy on the chat? What? I'm sorry, I really got into that. That was fun. Woo! I'm excited for this. There you go. At least you got a smile today. Yeah, at least you got the smile today, baby. Number one on iTunes. See, that's what I was trying to tell the other guy. He was like, "Yo, Josh, what you smoking?" I was like, "You can't afford this, bro. You don't want these problems, bro. It's hopium." That was exciting. That was fun as hell. You didn't even see it yet. I know. I'm telling you, you guys are fucked, bro. Just, I hope it's not good. I really hope it's not good, because otherwise, oh, man. Oh, this is great. Oh, buddy. I need to turn the AC on. I'm pretty hot right now. That took a lot. I'm telling you, I don't know what happened. This switch I just got carried away. I have I have bottles all over my house right now. I don't know what happened. I was just pulling out random objects. That was crazy. I wish you guys could have saw that one. That shit was. Hold on, we went a little too crazy there. Oh man. Apple fights over $14 billion. Diz popped off that slapper. Oh. Come see Uncle Answers perform songs like Phil, Where Art Thou, and Besting the Market Maker. You think your neighbors ever hear me? Oh, yeah. I don't know. It's like over the last few months, I progressively notice how the views change. Like I could tell how they look at me. It like degenerates over time. Like they used to say things to me. Now they just like stare at me like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then like the other day, like I even said it to him. I was like, I said good afternoon. Yeah, he didn't even want to say it. I opened my mouth first. He didn't even want it. He just looked at me like he gave me like, fuck you, man. Yeah, it was a lot of side eyes. Like, it's cool, bro. That was huge. Okay. I was just getting ready for the philosophy that distracted us. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're ready. Oh wait, I need to go to the bathroom. Hold on, never mind. I need to go pee first. Okay? Hold on, I'll be back. I need to go urinate. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Your mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. The Cult loves you. Often traded streamers. You can lose almost for an answer. Please consult an advisor. Education on purpose only. Thank you. Have a wonderful day. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. It'll be fast. Don't worry. No, uncle. I want you to sing your own opera. Okay, go. Big green on, ta-da. Big green on that Twitter. Ooh. Oh, Twitter keeps running, but I own me nothing. I saw it, I hesitated long. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now it's beginning. Oh, we're having too much fun. I don't know. How am I going to get this serious on you? Fuck me. So I'm about to get serious, okay? So we're having philosophy now. Possible fake news on Twitter. I don't want to get into that. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do my philosophy. Because that is true. That news has been out for a long time. They haven't confirmed it. And the news is still being circulated as a rumor. But I don't know if I want it, though. So, philosophy, my friends, is beginning now. Let me give you the disclaimer. If you guys are not interested in 24-hour live action market news and trades brought to you by Carl's Jr., you're not going to like this moment. So for the next 30 minutes to an hour, I would suggest that you leave here. If you don't like personal development, you don't like religious topics, you don't like the Bible, you don't like anything besides, again, 24-hour stock market plays, Carl's Jr., you're not going to like it here. So I respect you. I don't want to clickbait you. I don't want you to be somewhere where you don't want to be. I really hope you guys understand. I take that concept very, very serious. So even then, here's a tip for success. I promise you, do not be somewhere where you do not want to be. So if you guys aren't interested in that, there's no hard feelings. I really don't care. Do your thing. I'm not trying to push anything on anybody. I'm just sharing my life experiences, and well, these are my homies. These are my boys. I say we're on the same page. You're the one who's not, so I'm giving you a disclaimer. Please fall back now. However, I have a special philosophy today, and I'm going to be reading from something that most people can accept. So traditionally, if you're one of the philosophy haters, you might want to stick around for this one. I'm going to read from Richest Man in Babylon for part of it. So you may like it, but yeah, continue at your own risk, okay? Next is for my people who like the philo. I love you guys. Get the tanks ready. I hope you're ready. And, we're gonna come off of a few things. And again, we're having fun today. I mean, again, I feel blessed. That philo I gave you on Monday, the same things still apply. So I hope you guys are feeling good. I hope you know who's in control. I hope you have peace. I hope you have the faith. I hope you have the faith to be peaceful. I hope you could believe in that. And let me give you something. I got something for you, and this is going to be good. And this one's going to be interesting because we're going to talk about something interesting. I don't know. I was thinking about this yesterday. I was smiling. I was smiling to myself, and I was thinking about this one because I clapped a few people. And then somebody said, it was a weird series of events of I was reading some messages, I was talking to some people, and then I was thinking about how I clapped some people and just kind of, my behavior again. I try not to be ignorant. I'm usually aware of what I do, or at least I try to be. This is why we think, or philosophy, So, oh man, Spotify 274. So I was just thinking about it because somebody said this comment and it fucked with me because they were supporting me. And I was like, no. And they said, no, but every time you clap the negative. They're they framed it like I'm just a positive force. I'm a positive bully. That's why I said it on the watch and I laughed about it because I'm that's not good. That's not good. No, I don't care if I'm good at it or not. And this is what I came down to. This is your philosophy for today. And it's very, very simple, you guys. You are not Thor. That's what I want to tell you. That's it. You are not Thor. That's it. Because that's what I came to the conclusion of. And this concept brings about something. I know it's mind-blowing. You are not Thor. I know. It should blow your minds, but it really is mind-blowing. It really should blow your mind. Because what I want to talk about today is taking on, remember, I want you guys to believe. I need you guys to take on bigger goals for yourself. I want you guys to be positive, to have faith, to take the stress off of yourself. But now, what about the people who take on other people's responsibilities? What about the people taking on burdens? And it has to do with this concept of being Thor. Again, I told you from last week, I'm only viewing my emails now like I used to do it. I fell in love with you guys too much. I like to read emails like that. I had to go back to my old way. I only answer it, or I only look at it if it's literally real estate related, and that's it. And then people even try to troll me on it. The minute I say, I block it and I move on. And this all relates to everything that what it is, because this responsibility that we take, I have to take on certain responsibilities. You have to take on certain responsibilities. But how many people, like, again, I have that guy in my email from last week, he thinks he's Thor. Some of you think you're Thor. I think I'm Thor when I try to, clap back at somebody for being negative. And this is what I'm telling you guys, honestly. It's not your job. That's it. And the problem is, this is why it messed with me a little bit, because what if you're good at it? Right? Because that's what it is. And then I've said this before, usually what you're good at is a sign. It'll tell you what to be successful at. It'll tell you what you're good at. It'll tell you where you might have a calling for. And this is where I was thinking about that. But I was like, well, I'm good at this, but I am not the judge. I'm here to love. I'm not here to judge anybody. I'm not here to do anything of that nature. So what if I'm good at judging? What if I'm good at clapping at people? What if I'm good at this? Well, you think about that. And then I started thinking about it. And what was my conclusion? I was like, am I good at it? Or have I just reinforced the negative behavior? Do you see what I'm saying? Am I good at it, or did I just strengthen that muscle because I exercised it? Like I was saying, going to the gym, it's like my push-ups. Go do push-ups. If you've been doing push-ups for the last year you've known me, a push-up is nothing to you. Think about it. You've exercised it. And then I started thinking about some of you guys, and sometimes I say something and you guys come out with something. And I know you guys are great people, and I know you're here for a reason. I know you believe, but then sometimes you get a little bit of negativity will come out. And is it like, are you good at being negative, or did you just train it? You see what I'm saying? So this is where I'm coming down to. Even if you're good at it, it's not for you. It's not, you have to know where it's positive or not. Pretty much, you are not. A lot of you guys are saying, I'm good at this, or a problem. You see somebody, honestly, I'm talking, there's two people, I think, and I even want to, there's like two groups to go after if you really, really think about it. Because some of you guys think you're chosen to fight these battles. Like, honestly, like I say something, somebody, you think you've been chosen to fight this battle and correct Josh. You have not been. And vice versa. I have not been chosen to correct you and to change your mindset because you think Nikolai is a good stock. That's not when none of us are chosen. At the same time, you guys see people acting a certain way. Who gave you the Thor hammer? Why are you in that position to now judging people or to go about people? People like to do that, and that's what I'm saying. And really, I'm just saying, stay in your lane. I'll tell you one, not only stay in your lane, but then also at the same time, if you're not chosen to fight that battle, it's okay to receive some help. It's okay for people to help too. Stop trying to take on all these battles as if they're yours. Stop removing help and stop trying to work with people. So, yeah, Spotify's crazy. We got the long term. But this is what it's coming down to, is stop taking these problems upon yourself. Actually, stop being chosen, whether it's criticizing other people, handling a problem, or now people come to you with problems, or you see somebody in your life struggling and you've tried to help, or you could only do so much or a little bit. Think about all that stuff. But It's not your responsibility. And this is a benefit in business. This is a benefit in life. It's how to move, you guys. You really have to know. You can't waste your time on this stuff. And you have to know what happens. The minute you take something on as your task, that's it. That's why I said it the other day. I should never respond to any negativity. I feel bad when I do, because that's why it's not my job, even if I'm good at it. But I'm like, I talk to 7,000 people. That person doesn't know who the hell I'm talking about. They take it upon themselves. Do you see what I'm saying? Is that you guys got to realize the minute you feel chosen to do something is the minute you engage, you absorb all of the responsibility. Does that make sense? Because that's what happens. Now it's like, oh, fuck, I shouldn't have said that. I have to take all the responsibility of everything I say now. So even if I'm not talking about that one fucking guy, look, I don't even know. There's so many of them. I have at least 100 people, individual people who said me crazy, like psychos, honestly. I could now, even when I talk about it now, because I've already engaged it, what's happening? They think I'm talking about them specifically. Oh, but I'm not. I could say, oh, this person is beautiful. He will think I'm talking about him. This person's wearing a red shirt, even if they're not. But you absorb all of the burden. But then guess what? Vice versa. They observe my burden as well, too. Now that's why anytime I talk, they think it's about them. If I say anything remotely positive or negative, they took on the burden to think that we're in this talk together. Do you guys see what I'm trying to tell you? This is what we've been getting at with pressure and focusing. How many of you guys all want to know how to get rich? Every single one of you is looking how to get rich. Every single one of you, if you don't get what you want from this stream, you go to another YouTube channel just to find something new. Find something new. You want to learn something new. No, you fucker. You don't need to learn anything new. You just need to learn what to avoid. And this is what a lot of these philosophies over this last month and a half are culminating into. You need to learn where you're going to fucking lose. You're going to lose wasting your time. You're going to lose getting distracted. You're going to losing momentum. You're going to lose because you gambled on one idea because of the emotion. You see what I'm saying? You're going to lose because you didn't control the budget. You're going to lose because you didn't plan for a future that is almost guaranteed. This is what I'm talking about right now. You know, you take on burdens and that's it. You know, go take on a burden tomorrow. I deal with that with a motherfucker in my email. Is it gonna drive me back? No. Is it gonna stop me from everything? No. But if you get in that habit, it will. If you keep doing it and you think it's okay, it will. It will slow you down. If you let one distraction in, 10 distractions come in. You let one thing distract you, everything's gonna distract you. Remember Moses, you run from one thing, you'll run from everything. This is the point is this is a habit, right? You guys want to know how I live? This is a lifestyle, realistically. It's how to move, what you should be doing. And this is where I'm saying now, I want you to observe as you're encountering, when you're choosing to put your energy, effort, time, open your mouth, anything. Ask yourself about the burden. What are you taking on? It was just like that 11 out of 11 with Tyler. Remember, Tyler Rowe called me. He found that cool deal. And I just said, listen, man, what's the burden for you, your parents? How long are you going to wait to get the profit? How much are you going to put in? What's the risk? What's the burden? I said, just understand the burden and then get the easiest route from there. That's what I'm saying. Some of you guys, you'll see these tasks. You may know the burden, and then you're like, I want to take the route with the burden. No, avoid. Why would you take on that burden? But you have to be aware of the burdens you guys are taking on and how is that going to affect your time and because you guys know realistic. Like, I could do a lot of things. I've done a lot of things. I do a lot of stuff now. My schedule's crazy. But at the end of the day, you could only do so much. For real. I'm only able to do as much as I do, and I still don't even get to do as much as I want because it's very easy to burn your fucking time. Your time and how you put it to stuff. It's very, very crucial. So if you haven't been factoring that in or valuing it, and that's just like, remember when Mustafa tried to come here and I said, Mustafa, you really don't value my time then. Because I'm talking to Mustafa. I love Mustafa. I fucking love the kid. I want him to be here. I really want him to be out here. But the burden outweighs what I want. The fact is, I know, I told him that. I remember on the phone with him, I said, if you came down here to California, I know myself. Do you think I would let you struggle? Do you think I would let you be ignored and not be here? No, I said, you're my family. And I said, I don't want that burden. Simple as that. It's not that I don't like him. It's not that me and Mustafa like to fight. It's a burden. I don't care. And it's not him. I want to buy a building. I want to make a building. I want to change the world. I don't have time for everything. Hopefully you understand that. But for you too. Because I remember I told you yesterday, you need to think bigger. So I'm not the only one fucking sitting here saying I want to change the world. I want a building. I want this. You should be saying the same thing. So therefore, my time is just as valuable as your time. So stop fucking wasting it. Simple as that. So this is what I want to talk to you about. I'm going to give you Richest Man in Babylon. I'm going to read it to you. You know, you guys don't read it. Here's a free PDF version. I'm going to read it to you. I think you guys like my voice. You know, I think I could read it good even though it's old-ass English. Why did everything just disappear? But do you want to read the text or should I keep it off screen? You guys want to see the text or you want audiobook version? I could be like, hello, how are you? You want the text? I'll read it out loud, but do you want to see the text or no? Audiobook. Okay, well, I'll read it. Yeah, we can read it. You'll be good. Okay, so here it is. This is the Gold Lender of Babylon, page 41. I'm going to start from here. Okay? Just listen. 50 pieces of gold. Never before had Rodin, the spearmaker of old Babylon, carried so much gold in his leather wallet. Happily down the king's highway from the palace of his most liberal majesty he strode. Cheerfully the gold clinked in his wallet as his belt swayed with each step. The sweetest music he has ever heard. This is all of you guys. You get your first TLT. What started happening, you were like, ooh, am I muted? No, you can hear me. Hello? Testing. You guys hear me? No, you hear me. Yeah. You hear me. Y'all crazy. Yeah, there you go. That's your first TLT. You got money. You log in 2 days later. It's not, and then you still see the money in there and you're like, woo, I got some money. 50 pieces of gold all his life. He could hardly realize his good fortune. What power in those clinking discs. They could purchase anything he wanted. A grand house, land, cattle, camels, horses, chariots, whatever he might desire. What use should he make of it? This evening, as he turned into a side street towards the home of his sisters, he could think of nothing he would rather possess than those same glittering, heavy pieces of gold, his to keep. It was upon an evening some day later that a perplexed Rodin entered the shop of Mathon, the lender of gold, the dealer in jewels and rare fabrics. Glancing neither to the right nor left at the colorful articles artfully displayed, he passed through to the living quarters at the rear. Here he found the genteel Mathon. Wire card under investigation. Where is it? He found the genteel Mathon lounging upon a rug, partaking of a meal served by a slave. I would counsel with thee, for I know not what to do. Rodin stood solidly, feet apart, hairy breast exposed by the gape. That doesn't sound so aggressive. The gaping of his leather jacket. Mathon's narrow, sallow face smiled in a friendly greeting. What indiscretions hast thou done that thou seekst the lender of gold? Hast thou been unlucky at the gaming table? Or has some plump dame entangled thee? Damn, that was even back then. It was the same shit. That's crazy. For many years I have known thee, yet never hast thou sought me to aid in thy troubles. Ha ha ha. So I'm gonna stop there for a second. Do you guys get what's happening? So this guy made more money than he's ever made. Then he's walking.
He's fantasizing what he's going to do to this. And then he's like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the gold lender, the lender guy. I'm going to go to him for advice. So he takes his money, he walks in and he goes to him. But what's the first thing the dude says to him? And this is an important point. And this is what I was telling you guys the other day. This is what I was telling you today. When I was like, pay fucking attention. When he's like, you guys are like, stop talking about Nikolai. I don't care. Talk about Nikolai. But notice who talks about Nikolai and notice who doesn't. Notice who gambles and notice who doesn't. Notice who says stupid shit and notice. Don't censor anybody. Let them be fucking dumb. Go ahead. But pay attention. Because even back then, certain actions and certain words gave away actions. That's it. You could see it. Literally, my guy walks in for advice. He just came up, hit a lick. All this money comes in. He says, hey, I need your advice. And instantly, the gold lender tells him, hold up, bro. He says, what problem did you get into? Do you see that? This is like when I read the Bible. And I'm like, think about old times. This book was written a long time ago. Can you connect the dots? What's happening? What does it tell you about the people in this story too? What does it say about the people who go to lend, who borrow money right now too? He's saying you don't come here for help. You come here if you're in trouble. If you need the money, usually when somebody needs money, they're in trouble. He knows degenerates only come around there. Literally. He's saying, what was it? He said, did you gamble or did you spend it on some hoes? That's literally what he said. Because that's the only reason why you'd be here. Why are you trading Nikolai? I could give you 2 reasons. Of course he's being straight up, but that was the reality. There wasn't, no, bro, back, again, there was none of this shit back then. It wasn't like, oh my God, you offended me. No, that was the fact of the matter. That was true. You don't go to the gold lender unless you fucked up. There's a reason that this guy, well, you know what, let me read it. We'll continue. He says, no, not such as that. I seek no gold. Instead, I crave thy wise advice. Hear, what does this man say? No one comes to the lender of gold for advice. My ears must play me false. Nobody comes to Josh to say, how can I start a business and become a millionaire in 10 years? They say, no, Josh, how can I hit a lick on Walmart tomorrow? Now he's tripping at this point. He says, your ears listen true. Can this be so? Rodin the spearmaker doth display more cunning than all the rest, for he comes to Mathon not for gold, but for advice. Many men come to me for gold to pay for their follies, their mistakes. But as for advice, they don't want it. Yet who is more able to advise than the lender of gold to whom many men come in trouble? Again, another thing about humanity and life and problems. He said, people come to me to fix their, literally, that is this. I do that a lot. I've gotten houses, I've gotten cars, I've gotten many crazy deals because all people needed from me was money. And I provided money, but they didn't want the advice. Some of you want the specific play, but you don't want the fucking advice. You don't care about balancing the budget. You care about the Walmart date and contract, not about the long term. But think about what we started this with. I'm not here to say you guys do this, you do that. I want you to notice opportunity. Imagine how unique and rare it is, and imagine the people out there who can go and ask for advice. The smart ones. The smart ones who say, he's saying, are you really that much smarter than everybody? Where all my experiences have done this, and he's saying, isn't it funny? The most ironic part is that who can give better advice than the guy that people go to for money when they're in trouble? Clearly, he would have all the answers. The paradox of all of it. I love it. Thou shalt, what does he say? Thou shalt eat with me, Rodin, he continued. Thou shalt be my guest for the evening. Andol, he commanded the slave, draw up a rag for my friend Rodin, the spearmaker, who comes for advice. He shall be my honored guest. Bring him much food and get for him my largest cup. Choose well of the best wine, he may have satisfaction in the drinking. Now tell me what troubles thee. It is the king's gift. The king's gift? The king did make thee a gift and it gives you trouble? What manner of gift? Because he was much pleased with the design I submitted to him for a new point on the spear of the royal guard, he presented me with 50 pieces of gold, and now I am much perplexed. I am beseeched each hour the sun doth travel across the sky by those who would share it with me. This is natural. More men want gold than have it, and would wish one who comes by it easily to divide it, but can you not say no? Is thy will not as strong as thy fist? I love it. That's one of my favorite lines ever. That changed my life when I heard that. Do you see what happens? He comes up to him and he says, dude, I'm in trouble. He said, why are you in trouble? What's your problem? He said, I got a gift. What's your gift? He said, the king gave me a bunch of money and now I have all this money and I'm confused. Spot launching in Russia next week. Uncle Answers in Russia. Bro, dude, they're going crazy. They're just dropping back news. That's crazy. We are not reading the Bible. We're reading Richest Man in Babylon. But it's funny that most people can't really tell the difference. The ironic part about old wisdom. I've had a lot of people ask if it's the Bible today already. I love it. That's crazy. Watch this Spotify though. That's pretty big. So again, back to this story. He got all of this money and he has a problem with what to do with this money. Some of you have faced that problem. But the real problem is that now he has money. This is what's going to happen to all of you. I've experienced this myself. Right when you get money, what's going to happen? He literally says, I'm beseeched. Each hour the sun doth travel across the sky by those who would share it with me. By those who would share it with me. He's saying he has all of this money now, and then all of a sudden, everybody wants his money now. Everybody wants him to share it. You got more friends, or you forgot you have family. That's why you stupid ass fucking flexers, you out here flexing your fucking gains. That's how you could tell they haven't made it yet. You know why? Because when you start flexing, if you really flexing and you really made it, you don't flex because all your cousins, brothers, sisters, mom, everybody and their mom hits you up, bro. They've been doing that for 100 years. Don't flex. Trust me. You'll feel me one day. Scary. But that's the problem. His problem is now he had no money, got money, doesn't know what to do with it, and now everybody wants it. Because he wanted it in the beginning. He was one of those people who wanted it, and everyone's like, yeah, give it to me. Give me the money. I want the money. And then all of a sudden, nope, Twitter, you guys keep talking about it. Twitter's getting clapped. Be careful on it with everything going on. So it's an interesting concept. But then he says this is natural. He says more men want gold than have it. This book was written almost 100 years ago, people. It's saying this is the fact. Twitter has no news on anything subscription oriented. CNBC's breaking the news. Rumor confirmed. Fake. I'm not playing it. Again, I don't want to get caught up in the mix of it. Could have sold calls, but it was still scary. Yeah, Mr. Hits, bro. Good work. See, it's saying it's naturally that more men want money than have it. More people have this desire to be rich than actually have it. But then it says, and would wish one who comes by it easily to divide. Do you realize what that's saying? Not only do most people want money and don't have it, most people are also hoping to find somebody that will easily divide their money. All of you meet, everybody's done it. Every single one of you has met somebody really rich and you thought they were just going to give you money. And you were like, yes, fuck yeah. That's it. Everybody wants that. You thought something, it's okay. You thought I was that person. I give you plays. It's kind of similar, but not really. But let's be real. That's what happens. It's natural. But he says, he's literally asking them. All he's asking them. And this is what I'm asking you guys. This is why I love the coin. The coin is a system for this, and I've said it. He literally says, can you not say no? Can you not say no? He says, is your will not as strong as your fist? So your will, your spirit to say, I want to do this or I don't. I was talking to you guys about the pit bull thing. Is it not as strong as your fist? Think about your hand. Most of you have never even broken your hand. So your physical fist is stronger than your willpower to say yes or no. That's disgusting. Because a hand could get broken pretty easily. So you're telling me your willpower is weaker than your hand. Crazy. Too many I could say no, yet sometimes it would be easier to say yes. Can one refuse to share with his own sister to whom he's deeply devoted? So now he continues. He's saying, well, listen, I do have willpower. He says, to a lot of people, I could say no. And then he goes, and then at the same time, he's like, sometimes it would just be easier to say yes and they shut up. I feel you. But then he says, can one refuse to even do it with my sister? He's like, I love my sister and she wants it. Now what do I do? It's my family. He says, surely thy own sister would not wish to deprive thee of enjoying thy reward. So he's saying, well, your sister doesn't want, if your sister loves you, like, why would she want you to not enjoy what you got? He says, but it's for the sake of Ahriman, her husband, whom she wishes to see a rich merchant. She does feel that he has never had a chance, and she beseeches me to loan to him his gold, that he may become a prosperous merchant and repay me from his profits. So now it's for the wife's husband. So she's like, yeah, I do want you to be successful, but I also want my husband to be successful. Come give him this loan. You got this money. He'll take the money. He'll do what he's going to start trading with the $25K, and then he's going to repay. Oh, how many of you have pitched this to somebody in your life with money, but you were Ahriman or the sister? It's okay. I love this book. We'll keep reading. My friend, resumed Mathon, 'tis a worthy subject thou brings to discuss. Gold brings its possessor responsibility and a changed position with his fellow man. It brings fear that he loses it or be tricked away from him. It brings a feeling of power and ability to do good. Likewise, it brings opportunities where his very good intentions may bring him into difficulty. How have you not, if you have not read this book, bro, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. Because he says, we're talking about something important, especially with money, my friends. He says, do you understand the responsibility of being rich and acquiring wealth? All of you should pay fucking attention right now. It changes. It gives you more responsibility. It changes who you are amongst your peers and your friends. It brings about a fear now that some of you, I said it, you're a bad man. God bless you. Some of you are like, I have nothing. Amen. You have nothing to lose. You're a scary individual. You could do a lot. Because what happens now? When you climb the mountain, Twitter they're rebutting the news. They're going back and forth. This is getting interesting. But now, hold on. So, Twitter wars. We're not done just yet, though. I mean, we see. But hopefully, you see what I'm saying with it. That he's saying that you're gonna you now have this fear of losing money. You've climbed the mountain. Once you have money, now you're gonna have this fear that you could lose this change position, or that now you're gonna get tricked and have your money get tricked away from you. He said on the other side, money's going to allow you to do good. It's going to make you feel powerful. It's going to make you feel like you could do something and help people, and that's true. I love it. It's a beautiful, again, that's why money's a tool. And then he also says, finally, money is going to bring you good intentions, or where your good intentions are going to bring you into difficulty, because now you have money to pursue stuff you normally couldn't have, and you have a good intention, but you're going to get clapped. He said, and this is the one I want to talk to you. Again, we're here. This is the main thing I wanted it to get to. He said, did you ever hear of the farmer of Nineveh who could understand the language of animals? I wot not, for 'tis not the kind of tale men like to tell over the bronze caster's forge. I will tell it to thee, for thou should know that to borrowing and lending there is more than passing of gold from the hands of one to the hands of another. So do you guys know what he just said to him? I love it that it's in Old English, and I love language. I love language. I love reading and writing and all this, because some of you may not have understood that. You may have not understood the translation. What Mathon is telling him right now is how we got into philosophy, actually. He's saying, have you ever heard of the farmer that could talk to animals? He's literally like, dude, listen, I have a crazy story, but this isn't really a tale. This isn't this isn't 24-hour stock market brought to you by Carl's Jr. This isn't suit and tie talk. He's saying this isn't real business, but it is. It's not tinfoil, but literally, how does he end it? He says, even though this isn't what we this isn't really it, he says, I will tell you, because what you should know is that borrowing and lending, it's more than just money switching hands. That's what he's saying. He's saying, this is a story you don't really talk about in the office. It has to do with talking animals, but it's to help you understand there's more to money than just one hand to the next hand. Ooh, God bless you. This farmer who could understand the animals, said to each other, did linger in the farmyard each evening, just to listen to their own words. One evening he did hear the ox bemoaning to the ass the hardness of his lot. I do labor pulling the plow from morning until night. No matter how hot the day, or how tired my legs, or how the bow does chafe my neck, still must I work. But you are a creature of leisure. You're trapped with a colorful blanket, and do nothing more than carry our master about where he wishes to go. When he goes nowhere, you do rest and eat the green grass all day. Do you hear what's happening? The ox is saying, dude, I work here all day. So the farmer could understand. This ox is saying, I work open till close, day till night, all of this. And then he's saying, you're just a donkey. You just carry him from one place to another and you chill. That's it. You don't do shit. I work all day. Now the ass, in spite of his vicious heels, was a goodly fellow and sympathized with the ox. My good friend, he replied, you do work very hard, and I would help ease your lot. Therefore, I will tell you how to have a day of rest. In the morning, when the slave comes to fetch you the plow, lie upon the ground and bellow much, that he may say you are sick and cannot work. Love it. So imagine, ox comes up to the goat complaining and says, you have it so easy, man. You have it so easy. And what does he say? He says, well, listen, man, even though you throwing shade at my work, I'm going to help you get out of your work. He said, just play sick in the morning. That's it. He said, so tomorrow morning, they're going to come out, play sick. Okay? Got it. So the ox took the advice of the ass. The next morning, the slave returned to the farmer and told him the ox was sick and could not pull the plow. Then, said the farmer, hitch the ass to the plow, for the plowing must go on. All that day, the ass who had only intended to help his friend found himself compelled to do the ox's task. When night came and he was released from the plow, his heart was bitter and his legs were weary and his neck was sore where the bow had chafed it. The farmer lingered to the barnyard to listen. So what happened? Ox complains. He said, nah, I have a good intention. Let me help you. He said, just act like you're sick. So he acts like he's sick, wakes up the next morning. Farmer's like, well, if he's sick, we still got to do our work. Nothing changed. Go get the donkey now. And now the donkey had to do the work of the ox. But now here's the best part. I hope you guys know, because this has to do with people, how you treat them, and everything. I always say it's selfish and for other people, because at the end of the day, not only did he have to do it, what happened? He was released and his heart was bitter. His legs were weary and his neck was sore. I've felt that before. Oh, man. You guys think it's all about money all the time. Go, try to help somebody out and have a bitter heart. It'll fuck with you. Try to do something do something good and be tired. Oh, you don't feel me on that. You really don't. Because it's deeper. It's deeper than rap. So, the farmer lingered to listen. The ox began first. He said, you are my good friend. Because of your wise advice, I've enjoyed a day of rest. I feel it. And I, retorted the ass, am like many other simple-hearted ones who starts to help a friend, and I end up doing the task for him. Hereafter you draw your own plow, for I did hear the master tell the slave to send the butcher where you sick again. I wish he would, for you're a lazy fellow. Therefore they spoke with each other no more. This ended their friendship. Can thou tell the moral of this tale, Rodin? So he walks in and he's like, he's like, dude, my boy, bro, you have no idea, bro, you're playing work. Josh, I hit 30,000% on TLT, Josh. Oh, it ran up too much. I didn't get in it. Fuck you. That's what he said. He got mad, and he wasn't mad. He's flipped. I hope you understand that, because that's what's going to happen. You never just lose. You flip. You burn that's it. That's what happens. Well, he says, you know what? You're lazy. This is what happens to everybody. I shouldn't have tried to help somebody because I'm going to end up doing it. You're lazy. I hope you get another day off, because he said they're going to kill you next time. Just dude, think about how psycho he went, bro. He got banned and he just sent this crazy ass email and you're like, what? But think about his heart. Think about what he committed to. Think about it. Just did this whole story. But he asked him, do you know the moral of this? Envex is getting clapped. 'Tis a good tale, responded Rodin, but I see not the moral. I thought not that you would, but here it is. It's there and simple too. Just this. If you desire to help thy friend, do so in a way that will not bring thy friend's burden upon thyself. I had not thought of that. It is a wise moral. I wish not to assume the burden of my sister's husband, but tell me, you lend to many, do not the borrowers repay? Mathan smiled. I kind of want to continue it. Let me see which one. We might have to sit it, but he finally gets the moral, and that's the moral. He just says, what? Don't take on the burden, or don't try to help somebody in a way where you take on the burden. This is what I've been trying to tell you guys with it. This is part of it. He's trying to help him out. He's trying to say, your sister, you want to help, but how can you help without taking on the burden? And even though you may have good intentions, I'm going to give this person money. I'm going to help them. I'm going to let them join my company. I'm going to do this. You have good, again, I want Mustafa to come up. Oh, But he's saying you got to be able to help without taking the burden upon yourself. So that's it. This is what I was saying from the beginning. Because you guys are taking the burden, and I think it's the paradox in today's day and age, because nowadays we're not nice. We're not taking the burden to help people. You guys are taking on the burden to destroy them. You guys are taking on the burden to tell people that they're making the mistake, to criticize them, to fight them, to humiliate them, all sorts of stuff. And that's part of it. But it goes well beyond that. In every sense of the word, these are not your jobs. I mean, especially if you're Colt, we're here for I want you to have homes. I want you to buy me a home. I want you guys to be successful. So we don't have time for a lot of these burdens, because this is what I'm telling you. In the event of taking on any burden, I don't care whether your intention is good or bad. It doesn't matter. You could have the best intention in the world, just like the ass did. But what's going to happen? If you take on the burden and aren't able to stay fully in your lane, it's going to come on you. So just be prepared for that. Okay? So I think you guys want me to continue, but I'm not. I'm going to continue it tomorrow. We'll finish from the lender tomorrow, so that way I got you hooked on Rich's. I've been telling you guys to read this book every fucking day. So I understand, though, it's hard to read. So I think the Josh Answers translation helps, because I could break it down for you, but read it yourself, and we'll go over it. But it's good. I'm telling you, you keep reading it, go over it. It's very, very helpful. I mean, I love it. I love it. So that was the first part, but there's many, many lessons. We'll continue this tomorrow. This will be a two-day book lesson, but I hope that helps you guys. That is your philosophy, because I want you to be smart about it, because this is what I'm telling you. I hope you guys understand this philosophy is me recognizing this and me taking my burdens upon myself. I hope you guys know that, because that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not here. Some of you guys are like, Josh, you're good at clapping people. You're good at this. Go do this. I don't care if I'm good at it. I know I could talk good shit. I could clap people. I'm not here to judge. God didn't give me a hammer. He didn't. He gave me a pen. He gave me a beautiful ass voice. Amen. You know what I'm saying? Ooh. But no, I'm not here to fight. You're not here to fight. You're not. All of us. I think most of us, we're here to set up generational wealth for our families. So what the fuck are we doing? You see what I'm saying? That's what you're here for. That's what I'm here for. So that's what we have to do. It's not, we can't be, and this is what I'm saying. So it's like, even if I'm good at something, it's not my burden to take it on. It's not my burden to correct every motherfucker that says something wrong. It's not my burden unless I willfully choose to add that to my load. And quite frankly, I'm trying to do a lot of shit right now, and that's very minuscule to me. So prioritize. If If your family's wealth and your long-term is as important as what that person has to say, or with this person, your friend, or you see what I'm saying? It's all that you make that decision. I can't make that decision, but it doesn't matter if you're good at it. It doesn't matter. You're like, oh, but I'm the only one who knows. I'm supposed to. It doesn't. And take on the responsibility. If you want that burden, go ahead. But you don't. It's not your. You are not Thor. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You guys get that? You are not Thor. There's no justification for you to have to absorb every burden, problem, to call out every person, to say this to everything, to say this thing's ugly, this is pretty, that's not. I know you have the internet. I know social media lied to you and made you think your opinion is more valuable than it is, but it's not. What's valuable is your time and your energy and what you're telling yourself. I don't want you to repeat this shit to yourself, negative, and handling all these burdens. You could only focus on so many things at once. Focus on the main goal. Okay? But Microsoft new meetings app, Zoom's getting clapped. What's the day today? Tuesday? It's not really moving the same. I grabbed one put. I just went small on it. I like the idea, but I don't like it. So I only grabbed one. I only spent $50 and it's a weekly. It's already up. I haven't even stream alerted it or anything. It's just there's a lot of IV with that news. I only got one for a reason. Hold on. Okay, do not trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Educational purposes only. I got the Zoom. I grabbed a weekly, July 10th, 247.50 put. I grabbed one of them at 50 cents or 49 cents. It's already up at 80 before me putting out anything. So that play is already up. That play is, there's naturally a lot of volume and volatility. I only got one for a reason. That play too, I'll show you. If you go look at the contracts below it, that option was cheap at the time. Yeah, that was the one that was broken because the 245s and the 242s, they were showing the same price. The 247 was the one that didn't have the premium run up. I only got one though. I got one for $50. Called it. It's already doubled. Shout out if you got that and were able to see it, then you were good. Yeah, they were shooting up already. How do I see these premium run-ups? I have an option chain and a whole nother chart on that. So again, this is why, because you guys got to realize I keep multiple screens because I'm looking also at the S&P. I look at it in the low ticker, but then I just look at the premiums. The option charts help me a lot. So we have tutorials on how to view option pricing on Thinkorswim and E-Trade. You guys could go look those up, but that's part of it. But I only got one for a reason. I mean, that one, it was like 50-50. I don't know how I felt about it. But I love all of you guys. God bless you. That was your philosophy. We ended it with the play. So very, very good. I'm going to leave it there. So I love you. God bless you. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. And new guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. Hold it down. Call out any plays if you see them. Wally World is getting clapped. Okay, Beaver Bear. Brought to you by Carl's Jr. Hua. Man. Oh, the delayed onset soreness. I'm getting so sore all of a sudden. Doesn't matter if it was real or not. So true. Who the fuck would pay for Twitter? That's so funny. How I agree $1 million for, like, what are they gonna sell? Like, what are you gonna sell me on Twitter? Like, I barely use it for free. I use it for stock news, like, and then even half the time I'm just like, it's just a fucking bunch of bots and random fucking promoters. Oh man, that's funny, dude. They'll sell cancel points. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, maybe you could. I think it'll just be like subscribe, like if you like your Twitter people, but like they'll make like 30% on that. But I mean, that just like, it makes sense for streamers, like in Patreon, like, you know what I'm saying? Like some like, it's like if all you do is tweet. I don't know, man. We'll see. That's interesting. Interesting, Twitter. Like, how do we get into the nudie subscription game? Fucking Snapchat and OnlyFans beat us. Fuck. Our profits are slipping. We need profitability ASAP. What can we do? Have you heard of OnlyFans? Hey, Jack. No. I know what it is. No. I think it's time. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Guy on Shark Tank. Chris. I think we might have to do it. All right. That's it. So they all agreed. That was a board. They all just looked at each other in the board meeting, and like it got really intense. They're like, it's time. They all just, nobody said a word. They just nodded, and then they looked at each other. Mm-mm-mm. 11 at 11. I want to do the 11 at 11, but that delayed. I just got, my muscles got really sore after reading that book. So is that weird? Why can't I comment when the watch list is live? You're probably banned on that channel for saying something or spamming during one of the other premieres. 99% usually the cost. Yeah, I did have the Beyond one. They're good. I think it just freaked me out because it didn't shrink. I don't think that's the case. Well, then I cannot answer it. I don't know. Disney on high ticker? I don't see. Okay, fuck you, Zoom. Beyond rolling them, yeah. You don't have to roll, though. I mean, that's what I do. You could always burn a week and take the risk. So it's like if it expires, you missed it, you don't roll over, and then don't buy a position for the next week and let time premium clap it. TXN could pop. TXN is one of those movers. Hold on. How do you look for time frames? What do you mean on news stories? Egg bite cash, thank you. I got a protein shake. Oh, dude. That's what sucks about working out at night. It allows me to wake up without feeling like I'm clapped. But then later in the day, I don't know what happened. After I got up for the bathroom, bro, I got clapped so heavy. Oh, my muscle, it just hurts. Oh, no, I got to keep moving. I need to go to the gym today. Oh. What dates to look at? Well, it depends on the chain. I like to get more time. Like, I got little time. I got a weekly on Zoom because Zoom moves fast. And I was like, at the news, I've only got one because it's just like, well, we've seen this before. It could drop. It could do exactly what it just did, drop and come back up. I spent $50. I got it on the weekly because then if it really did move, it would have been good. Otherwise, I would have got time. But you try to, it based on the, what's it called? Based on really the scope of the news and how long it would take to play out. That's why like the Walmart news, they announced it today. They said by the like X amount, I think like a month or so, they're going to have more updates. That one, I want time on it. Is there too far out? Like you're overpaying for time? not that you're overpaying for time, but what will happen is that you'll get a lot of time, but then you'll try to go for something cheaper, or you'll try to go for a lot of time and then get the one far out the money, and then you just got a lot of time, but it's just way too far out the money. Ugh. The key aspects, what I'm looking at, is how much I want to spend. It's the prices on the chain, but then also what I'm looking to spend and controlling my balance and budget, making sure that is all aligned. How do you know it's too far out of the money? It depends on the stock. So it's like if you got like Johnson & Johnson. Johnson & Johnson's it's a slow mover, right? So it's like if you got a contract with Johnson & Johnson 6 months out and the strike price is 100% higher, Johnson & Johnson isn't going to increase $100 billion in the next year. You see, that's too far at the money. So you might have a lot of time, but you'll go for the cheap one that's really, really far out. That's too far. So it depends on the stock, the valuation, and what it could do reasonably, et cetera, et cetera. Google canceling China cloud initiative. The AZN's coming up. That's weird. Microsoft and Warner. Wasn't that old? Amazon might benefit off that news, right? Cloud? Huh? Oh, no, maybe. Walmart's getting clapped. Disney going up. And is that strictly fraud? I did. I grabbed a weekly on Zoom. Plays today. Got me another Abby Vi. Let's go, baby. Damn. This thing's going up. Shorter times, less conviction usually, and then I'll go smaller, and then that's why, because it's like, well, or if I think the move will move bigger. So if you know it's gonna, if you have more, it's like less conviction, but more too. If you know it's gonna be a big move, the short terms will make you more. You'll get closer to the money for cheaper. Long terms gives you more stability, but you're further from the money. So I can't answer these. I could use the last example with Zoom. There's no universal way to answer this question. You have to understand the advantages and disadvantages of a short-term contract and a long-term. And then depending on what you plug in for the play, you plug in the information. Stock is moving because of this. It's because of this news, but everything all depends. Perfect economic answer. So, but the key is understanding what you get from a short term, what you get from a long term, and then depending on the news, which one is going to make more sense? How much are you going to put in? How do you maximize that? Fortnite is going again. Playing Walgreens? No. Excuse me. It's 11:20. Any thoughts behind Walgreens? Not really. They've just been in the gutter. I mean, they have some biotech effect because of that, but that's it. That's all I could think of. Maybe they get bought out. That's why I like that. We got that one share on the buy. Boeing's just do it. Fuck Boeing. I like Boeing, but shit. Twitter has that subscription service advertised on that page again. What page? Post the link. Who would pay for Twitter? God. Yeah, I got it, but what are you seeing from it? So it's like, should I apply? On the top, it just says full stack engineer. Oh, we're building a subscription platform. Huh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Wait. This reminds me in 2018. Hold on, 2018. Remember there was news in 2018? There was something on Twitter end of 2018. What was that? And remember we saw it was on. Remember we were watching them for some reason. It was one of these. Yeah. There was something like this. I remember that dude, because I just looked at the website and that just gave me mad deja vu. Who was here? Does anybody remember that? And I think we did something similar. We pulled something up on the website. I'm going to look at my trade history. I think I have something on the Tasty. Do you know what I'm talking about? Remember we something like this, or no, 2019, I think. I don't know what it was. What was it? They said, I think that news was in 2017. It wasn't creating there was some rumor, and then we pulled up a website, and it was on the Twitter website, and I remember for days we were like, why isn't nobody reacted to it? And it ended up being a flop. We did it this was recently. This was at least within the year. It wasn't in 2020. It was in 2019 or end of 2018, or all of somewhere in 2019. Hold on. Microsoft running. Boeing's coming up there too. I'm checking my account history. I can't find it. We did some, dude. There's something. This is so weird. Maybe similar to YouTube subscriptions. Yeah, Twitter was $72 a share before they played in the league for 5 years, and was like, why the hell are we paying $100 million for fucking Lonzo Ball? Trade him to the Pelicans. That's what happened. He said, what the fuck you mean? This company, this ain't Facebook. That's crazy. How you let Snapchat get closer to profitability before you did, and you were the second social media company? That's crazy. That's why I hate Twitter. They had such a head start and did nothing with it. So glad we traded Lonzo. I like Lonzo. I just don't like him at that price. They could be a winner election. I mean, they might, but I don't know. I mean, I could be surprised. I'm just not a fan of them at this point, and it's just historically, they've had a lot of time, you know. So they've been here for a while. Even then, that's why it's like Dorsey's pretty good, but at the same time, it's like he is not. I mean, that's it. Like when I look at the track record and look at Snapchat, like you'd be like, Evan Spiegel sucks, like this and that, but like year after year, he's actually made improvements, and they've actually gone from deep in the red to their, by next quarter, Snapchat will be profitable. Versus, Dorsey, his track record, although he brought the company up, raised a lot of money, did Square and everything else, he hasn't done any, literally hasn't done anything. It hasn't, the numbers have stayed, like they haven't gone up. It's actually fucking insane. Like low key. I guess since I guess it doesn't look that. Where's the big? Yeah, where is it? That's on the yearly. At least, well, this doesn't look too bad when I need to find them. It's not the margin. It's one of their metrics where it's just like, because they've gone, here's the earnings per share. You guys have seen it's gone up. They were really, really negative, and now it says that they have a positive. There's no way that's real. Is that? Huh. Why can't, bro? I'm banning you. Go find. Listen, man. If people respond to you quickly, it's because they want your money. Okay. So don't get mad. Don't complain. If you hate it here, I don't want you to be a place you hate. I love you. Good luck. I'm trying to see. Let me see. Oh, you guys don't see what I'm looking at. I'm trying to pull up the Twitter fundamentals. I guess their report. I thought they were still. I didn't know they had a positive EPS. I guess it's not that bad. You guys hear that? So loud. Yeah, that's what it was. Like, you look at their quarterly. But you're good, bro. You're good, Saul. Appreciate the apology. I think you got timed out. I don't think you got banned. Well, the Twitter is just interesting, the news that just came out on it. And then Eagle Eye found that their careers link, it's very, very weird right now. The fact Facebook over 200 tweeters under 40 and they were trading the same price in 2013. That's the stock price. Go look at the market cap. The more you talk about Twitter, I mean, I'm just answering the question. I'm literally like, I'm actually surprised. I'm looking at their fundamentals. I'm not trying to bag on it. Relax. So I think you're trying to fight with me over it. So calm down. It's not like that. Okay. So chill. I'm literally trying to figure out what the fuck happened. And we did, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this play right now. That's why I'm trying to figure out what happened end of 2018, 2019. Bro, there was such deja vu. Hey, man, help me find that. I'm trying to see, man. Last time you analyzed a play like this, it took off without us. Then make your decision, dude. You guys got so much pressure. How do you live like that? What's mine is mine, Habibi. What's mine is mine. That's why it hasn't gone. And that's why I'm trying. I just want to figure it out. What is it? It was right here, dude. Come back to me. No, it was something positive, and I remember I bought a bunch of calls. I bought calls or puts. I think it was calls. Last time we bought a bunch of puts. A small account. No, it would have been on the E-Trade or Tasty. And I looked at both of them. I only found a 2018 call sell from 2018 on the Tasty. But it won't go back further. The 50 on 100, that was Intel. About Jeff Gundlach and Twitter. Could be that. But that was when he was what was that actually? They were claiming profitability was around the corner. There was no, was it a buyout? It was one of these events, bro. Look at 2018 was wild for them, and even 2019. Again, these were key levels for Twitter. It's still, and look, it's trading at the same equilibrium from that event. I mean, so I guess I might as well play it because the pricing's there. I would do the strangle, but I don't want to. Flip the coin. You have to know what to do to flip the coin. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. We have a good piece of information in the memory bank. I can't pull it back. Yeah, and the strangle. We'll see. I mean, oh, you hear that? That was my neck. That was good. I'm just trying to figure this out like Blue's Clues. I feel, bro. Yeah, I got these. Then I got the crowd like sending me just stupid advice. I'm like, God, no. It's not. The clue is not there. No, stop. They're like, you're good at gambler. Oh. I wish. Why can't I know? The handy dandy notebook. Twitter reported first time in the black since IPO. It could be. Yeah, it's like a song. It's like exactly. That's what happened. There's like a lyric in my head and I can't find out the song. I'm trying to figure it out. I mean, even then, I think it's good. Hold on, I think I have the video. I'm watching one of my old videos. Someone sent it to me. Shout out to Watchlist, baby. Fuck yeah. I think I have it on my other account. Yeah, shout out Winkstain. I think because I think it was that video gives me a time frame. All right, I need to pull out my other. Let me get my other computer. Or I could probably I can log because if I log in, no, it'll fuck me up on here. Let me check the other account. Market's even coming down a little bit here. Damn it. My computer's dead too. It's on me. It's on me. It's on the other account. I know where it is. I have a Twitter. Once I see the play, it's gonna tell me. But it's around August 2018. I played it for a reason like this. I think it was the first ever time they were profitable, and I think it was an earnings leak or something. It was August 2018. I think it went, or it was somewhere around here, and then that came in within 2 months. It popped. I think. Grr. Oh well, I've low key lost interest in it. I think that link that Eagle Eye sent is important. I'm just curious. I want to know what I did. I'm just for my sake. I just want to. I mean, it's interesting. No, that was old. They weren't demonet. That's old. Or that was the last time we played it. But I'm talking. My play I made was old. Like this is 2 years ago almost. Literally 2. Do you guys realize how nuts that? Like, look. Like, y'all think I'm playing with you? Like this, you guys are just new, man. You guys are just new. You know what I'm saying? Look at this TD. That says December 18th, December 11th, 2018. The last play I saw from the video Wink sent me was 2018, August. That's literally 2 years ago. Some of y'all on your second month. And you're like, don't force it, Josh. Analysis paralysis. Stop, Jill. Don't worry. I'm just trying to figure. There's a lot of instances. Dog, what is it? Interesting. I've been here since before slow chat was necessary. Kang. You like my old videos when you stumble on my... That's weird. I don't know. Sometimes, I mean, you guys read what you say. A lot of the stuff you guys say, I just ban it if it sounds negative. So maybe read it out loud before you type it, because I'm just going to ban it. And it's no hard feelings, because I just don't have time to figure out what you're saying. Since the word of the day. Oh, I remember that. Uh-huh. God, stream alerts. God bless you. Hopefully you know how they are working. I appreciate you, baby. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. I need to just, this is where my OCD, ADD, I get obsessed. Isn't banning people counterproductive? No, because demand right now outweighs supply of quality. So actually, by banning the more people I ban, we weed out more people and we get straight to the core and the intrinsic value. Because you only get banned for extrinsic, unnecessary, outside, extra. So that's why when you're extra, you get banned. And then eventually we ban all the people. Like, I've never banned Eagle Eye in my life. Jack, I've never banned him. Young Buffett, maybe he's on the road to wrench. Maybe Mars, infamous trader. I've seen that dude here a lot. He's a great person to have. Post a lot of good plays. I see the Watcher a lot. Elijah, he got in on the 11 out of 11. Jay Brown, he gets clapped here and then, but he doesn't bitch out about it. He makes a new account. He jumps right back in it. He's with it. He understands. He wants to make money. He's not a little bitch about it. He's not, no, Josh doesn't like me. No, Josh likes you. Josh doesn't like wasting time. Josh has so many more expenses than you that he has to fucking work, and we have to focus on this. I don't want to fight about some stupid shit. So let me make you rich and we'll figure this out, okay? Awesome. You know what I mean? So it's not like, it's just fucking easy shit, man, you know? So just all love, man. It's all love. So it's very productive. I think it's very productive. I think we ban the most people on YouTube every single day. But it's just like they test you like that. That's just the stock trading community. Like, you guys wake up like with that. Like, you guys realize some people like I said it yesterday. Like, they don't. That's it. Once you blow up your account, you just come here and you just start trolling. Like, I'm sorry that we didn't do as bad as you. I apologize. But hey, it's okay. We've all blown up accounts. Let's get back on it, and we'll be good, bro. Okay. We'll be good. About that waiters, and I would cry because I couldn't handle the tension. That's funny. Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom though. I need a woo-saw. I need to go pee-pee. And then once I that's why I do it on the weekends. Once I walk away from there and then come back, it's great. So yeah, I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. The thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back. Please hold. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, I'll give you some uncle. You guys didn't get uncle. I was standing up. I knocked a bunch of things over. You could get an uncle. We'll give you an uncle. We'll get these guys some uncle. Gotta put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, gotta put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit, no games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make it move
Uber stay in the same place at West Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke. It game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina. I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago. Hey man, I love y'all. It's a cult, baby. 2020. Ay, yeah. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit clap. Yeah, let me start this with a thanks and a fuck you. It don't matter what I say, it's no I love you. It's not about what's coming out, but in your heart, fool. So I ain't care how you talk, I won't judge you. Cause they judge me, they said I must be a new religion or a color or a country, a dummy or a junkie. I'm humbly getting money, I'm different, don't be grumpy. I'm only showing love, G. So you should just chill, for real. I do this for my people out there trying to stack a meal. I ain't wanna be a leader, but I'm ready to be killed. Cause I cannot wait to meet them in the planet we're revealed. Damn, I told you that we different. Ain't slow but come up quickly. I know that don't sound sexy, I know that you're a little tempted, but this your intervention. You pay with playing time while they pay you no attention. I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it. You can see it, I don't prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing, huh? I don't want the shit, you can have it back now. And if you want the drip, you can never back down. I navigate the road to wealth and pass the map down. It's kinda hard to hear the hate, cause I hit claps. Yeah, they talking, but it broke through what broke through. If I'm shopping, only cribs and a whip too. But it's still the same Jordan shorts from middle school. I ain't flexing, I just show what priorities do. Got the wagon, no coupe, you getting mad at my fruit, cause it ain't happen to you. I look around at the room, these people trying to be cool. Like what this shit mean to you? Ain't got a lot of class, but they still acting high school. So tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? So please tell me this, who you trying to impress? And if you don't achieve this, would it leave you depressed? And if they don't like you now, why you want their respect? And if you got one life to live, why you do it for them? I ain't start a movement, I just got my people moving. I asked them what you doing, or the why you do it. We was moving hella clueless, but we did it like we knew it.
You can see it, I do not prove it. If you beat me, I ain't losing. Bro, I'm clapped. Oh, so is Tesla. $67? Woo. Excuse me. Bro, I'm clapped. Oh, I'm getting so sore. 165, 170. Is Walmart rotating out of there? No, Walmart's clapped with it. The second one, that was movement, Uncle Answer. Some of you guys know all of that whole Uncle Answer things. You know, it's all free. I know a lot of people are like, I want to buy the album. Where can I buy it? It's all free. You guys don't, I hope you know that. Like all of like Uncle and even the music's like, cause somebody, I told you guys that like, it's cool. You guys listen to Uncle. Uncle is very excited about it. It's awesome. But yeah, don't forget, like Uncle does this as like a hobby. Like Uncle does this because he's retired, he's bored, he got rich, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't do anything, so like he just does it for him. That's why I like, you know, so don't, it's it's all free. It's on every single platform. It's on YouTube for free. I mean, there may be ads and shit like that, but I mean, it's 5 seconds, 10 seconds, but I hope you guys don't feel the need to like, even then you guys bought up the merch too, like God bless you, but don't get it twisted. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted. Like uncle got rich through stocks. That's it. He bought stocks and real estate like 50 years ago. Like, I think he was 18, 19, same thing. I got into real estate 18, 19, so did he did too. It's a family thing. He wouldn't share any though, ever. He would never give me money. He said, "Nah, I did it myself. You got to do it." It was crazy. So, but yeah, God bless you. Yeah, Jax, you just search Uncle Answers YouTube. He has a YouTube channel. You'll be good. Rumor has it Uncle funded spot. There's a lot of rumors, a lot of them. Navy blocked all sites that stream his music. It's on Google Play, but you might need the subscription. Maybe we'll just upload the mixtape to the drip tape to what's it called? SoundCloud. Let me tell you something about your nephew. Such a good line. I know. I love it. Benny's dope. Uncle featuring Nav. I don't know what that'd be like. Yeah. Be careful who you shit on. They might make it never know. I love Nav, though. I heard Uncle visited Little Wayne. I've heard that, too, actually. Yeah. I've heard, dude, there's a lot of weird uncle rumors that go around. People think I'm uncle. People think uncle is lending tips. People say uncle ghost for Drake. People said uncle was there with Pac when everything went down. Uncle was there even with Biggie. Uncle is very peaceful. Even though he's angry, he's very connected. He's very, very peaceful. There's a lot of stuff. I heard uncle's a collective of people. Holy shit. That's crazy. I heard uncle is my twin. That was a good one. I never thought about that because nobody knows I have like an identical twin brother, so it could be him. But yeah, it's crazy that there's so many theories. I mean, it's just like the stock market. It's just kind of like technical analysis, honestly. So just go with whichever one makes you feel the best, Nivda 405, bro. It hit for a little bit, but 406. Yeah, SPY's coming up there a little bit. Watch to see if you get the rotations from stuff like McDonald's. I heard Uncle's the real. I've heard that too. A lot of people have speculated that because he says it. He has a song about it before. I would believe that more than anything, honestly. There's too many eerie similarities between Satoshi and Uncle. You never seen him? Damn, that's crazy. Uncle's real name is George S. Clayson. Fuck. So many uncle rumors, bro. Soros' step cousin, twice removed. I think that one was on Snopes. I think they confirmed that one was false. Because he's not really a globalist like that. I don't know. It's hard. Uncle's a weird guy. Uncle Arcad. Yeah, NVIDIA's popping off that a little bit. We stayed in a range. So today was a day we saw that we haven't really seen. And again, we just hit power hour, so volume coming in right there. But hopefully you guys see that this was one of those first days we had in a while where we got some moves the first like hour or two. And then this was kind of like the main day. So it was a little weird. And a globalist, a Chattitonian. Whew. Amen, amen. Uncle writes for 6ix9ine. Uncle probably wrote the groundbreaking. Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? He doesn't write. I write stuff myself. Daniel Hernandez. That's funny. No matter who Uncle is, when that song comes on, I get people moving. I have a standing desk and I break it down every time, baby. Amen. I agree. I feel you. Regardless of who Uncle is, that's it. That's his usual. Once it hits, that's it. Financial intelligence to make them rich. I could see that. I don't like to talk about the Uncle Bill Gates conspiracies, though. It's too soon. Uncle got money but no bitches. He doesn't talk about that a lot. Because I heard there's rumors he has like 20 baby mamas. I think Uncle has 20 kids. Not even going to lie to you. I think he has 20 fucking kids. I think he has more. I think if he like goes platinum, he will have more baby moms than Future. Like, I don't know though. He won't. He's a little hustler. He doesn't pay any child support. I don't know how he does it. But like, he's really, because it's a weird issue. When you ask him about it, he gets a little weird. So, you know. And that's why he doesn't like to go out. It's like he's dodging someone all the time, too. He doesn't like to go outside, like, you know? Great energy. God bless you. Luis, we're glad you're here. We're wrapping up our last hour. Uncle is my dad. He could be. He really could be. I won't throw that out there to say it's not a possibility, because with his shit, I don't know. It's possible. It's definitely possible. He has 20 kids, depending on, if you were born in the last 20-something years, you might qualify as a descendant, direct descendant. Dude, Disney's going crazy. I hate retail help. It's okay. Disney reopening. Dude, why is Disney? Is it the news right there? Is it the Disney World news? Our plays aren't going up. Our plays are the same price as yesterday. They're still holding 38 on the ask. Do you change your account or do the same thing? I usually do the same thing, but I'll stay away from what led me to blowing it up. Usually, if you follow the conservative nature with our plan and budget, the thing that's leading you to blow up is you break the rule and you get greedy and you go after a big play. That's it. There you go. Our Disneys are starting to come up a little bit. Oh, that I forgot. Yeah, I make like $100 for every penny it goes up then, or something like that. On the option, not the stock. I forgot I had 100 of those. All the way up. Nothing could stop me. The Disneys are dated October, I want to say. Yeah, October. That's great. That's a good move. I mean, yeah, Disney was already up, but this velocity is helping. And then if Disney kind of starts to trend up, that would be very, very good. I'm way out the money. I'm on. Nothing can stop me. I'm way out the money. Oh. Rate living San Diego 1 through 10. Boy, I'll tell you about life. It's a 10 everywhere I go. I've been a rich man. I've been a poor man. I've had a big house. I've had a small house. I've lived in San Diego. I've lived in Tucson. Don't worry. Everywhere. That's it. You give me my cult and stock market and a little bit of some Jesus Christ, some beans, rice, and Jesus Christ. Every day is a 10. Yeah, I'm really about that mindset shit. I live in my head. It's crazy. Beans, rice, and Jesus Christ. Yeah. What was I doing in Tucson? I graduated from college in Tucson. I went to U of A. Yeah, bear down, baby. Come on. Why you think you like me? Yeah, why do you think we get along so well? Come on, you knew I wasn't a square. Exactly. I went to one of the best colleges ever, baby. It's okay. Some of you guys went to ASU. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody has a long term. So, but it's cool. You do your thing. No, I'm just kidding. We have beef. I know we have beef. I really did hate the Sun Devils growing up, but I will say I love you all. I've grown up now. We could mend the gap, okay? Let's just mend the gap right now, and we will be good, okay? But just understand U of A is the shit. But it's okay. You wish I could see Josh in college, and no, you don't. None of this would make sense. You would never listen. You'd be like, what the? I just saw you. Was that like a keg stand? You so short, I couldn't even tell if it was a keg stand or a keg sit down, whatever the fuck you were doing. How are you going to tell me? Oh, no, man. No. Thank God. God has pulled me. Pulled these. God is good. CZR deal approved, canceling China cloud initiative. Wait, CZR and then Google? Is that a keg stand or a kickstand? Kickstand. That's funny. That's funny. No, I was crazy in college. I was crazy I'm still crazy up until this day. I've chilled out and I found the Lord on a different level. That's all, but I was a psycho. CZR deal approved. It's popping up a little bit. They're up what? 1.3? NVIDIA, I know I want NVIDIA to keep going. The Disney's doing good though too. I really like the Disneys. The Disneys are actually going up in value too. The Walmart healthcare news, that was just coming out subtly all day today, but it didn't really react. HD 71727. I like HD. That was pretty good. I know, bro. If we could get a NVIDIA, bro, I'm telling you, 407 is one level. If it doesn't go crazy after like 407.50, it'll go crazy after 410. But if it does, oh my gosh. You're stuck with some contracts. What's up with it? But if you feel if you feel like that, you should cut out though. You know what I'm saying? Or Ghetto Spread it. I read the other comment. He's like, just Josh the fool. He tried to fight me over road rage. Dude, yo, bitch. And I got in my face. I told that clown, God bless you. He got confused and walked away. And he walked away blessed. Amen. God bless you. We're expecting this move with Walmart. Yes and no. Go watch the watch list. I was expecting the daily move here. I wasn't expecting, I figured that with the market a little high, but it's still not at this, was it this level? Yeah. So all the way up until here, it makes sense. You see, there's a direct correlation. So there was a few things I didn't expect on the very, very short term with it. But as far as like the broader day, get a little upside, get a little bit higher than yesterday, sell off, kind of base around at a higher level, then continue. That's what I'm expecting. Yalla, na video. Yeah, the high ticker velocity is very, very strong like bull. Disney though, we want, dude, those Disneys are starting now. The Disney spreads are widening too. I'm funny. Well, thank you. Well, I love you. That zero is really pulling through. Well, yeah, I'm up. I'm literally up $1,200 instead of I'm up $1,350 instead of $135. But then I was down on it. I think this morning it was like back at break even, so I could have got clapped on it too. But I was cool with it. After hours, you know, I already made the play. If I didn't sell out right away, I mean, I thought about it after hours. I was like, I'll hold it. I need to scale up bigger coming into earnings because I'd rather do it now and have some time than doing it at a more arbitrary moment with no reasoning. So I was like, I'll take it. It has news. It's at a good level. We're early for the earnings run up. I got a big position. I could make it, you know, I like it. So, but I did not mean to do that. It happened slow yesterday. I saw it coming, but then it was too much. Y'all see Ghislaine Maxwell's Reddit account? No, but I want to. That sounds interesting. Fucking why this bitch on Reddit? NVIDIA 40692, baby. Bro, NVIDIA. Bro, you guys, we have big positions on all of these. I hope it goes crazy. She was the 8th most. Yeah. I just saw that. Holy crap. That's crazy. I mean, it's all fake, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? All it is just, this is how, remember, everyone's like, my mom works for the government. They're going to put us on national lockdown. My friends, brothers, cousins, sisters, cats, friends, fish friend said that the government's moving in and they're going to put us all on national lockdown. Yeah. My friend works with CBS, PBS, CNC, EDC, THC, and he said that we're all going to get shut down. You better watch out. Now we got strong evidence. So I feel that's cool, though. It's always, you know, this is how I interpret news. You see the headline, take the headline, take it in, never accept it. Until it literally it's just like the court of law. It has to be inconclusive. Like, oh my gosh, yes, there's without beyond reasonable doubt, this is it. So it's interesting. It's interesting, this Ghislaine Maxwell thing. Because if so, she was running one of the biggest Reddit's in the and then again, the Reddit lady said something. I mean, it's just weird. And people have, I don't think I think she's going to get clapped, or she's going to quote unquote get clapped and run. But that's some tinfoil for you. But people have asked, they're like, is she going to expose any executives that are going to affect stocks? I said, there's a very slim possibility. With how much she knows, they're going to kill her first. I know it sounds very dark, but yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know any other way to put it. A detective at Cartoon Network. That's crazy. That's the thing where sometimes I even think about, I don't know, bro. I used to get mad at hearing it because I was like, you fucking trolls, man. And I would get so mad. And then I watched the documentary on Epstein and I was like, let's be real. My guy is not dead. He did. You're telling me this guy had everybody on the FBI just shh. Bro, he's a whole nother island he ain't tell nobody about. You know how I have random accounts and I told you I hide money and gold everywhere? You don't think he has a random island somewhere? I bet your ass he does. He has his own island somewhere. The same dude who helped him 15 years ago still helped him. And, and that's it. And then I'm going to die next week for telling you this. But yeah, he's on the small account island. I feel heavy, bro. I feel. That was his small account. He was just his Robinhood. You guys didn't see the TD account yet. That's all. They did an autopsy? Exactly. They, not me. Who the fuck is that? No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Epstein was an options trader. He was an options trader who had no experience and lied his way to Wall Street. So, I mean, I was like, good for you. I was like, he's the first one to prove Wall Street's bullshit. So, God bless. He had Weeble Island. Dude, he lied about everything and then became a managing partner. He was crazy, dude. He's a very fucking weird person, man. I don't even know, man. The 80s was crazy, though, too, at the same time. Like, some of you guys who grew up in the 80s, I don't know how you guys do. 80s was fucking weird. Like, even 70s, 80s, even the early 90s, that shit was weird, man. Like, I don't know, like, people, like, they think there wasn't, like, people were sketchier. There wasn't, like, internet. There wasn't cameras. But, like, it was weird, bro. It was weird. It was crazy. I wasn't alive then, but, I mean, from my historical context, and then the people I know and the stories, I'm like, you guys grew up so different. See, we got a lot of wisdom here in the chat too. We got all the demographics. I love all of you. It's beautiful. Everyone was doing crack. Yeah, straight, dude. People were just wild, and like crack and like money and wealth and like it was just a weird time, bro. It was a weird time. Every generation, no. Like, what are they gonna say about the fucking 2000s and they were like, we canceled everything. Okay, we got offended by everything. Oh, okay. We got Amazon Prime and fucking Instagram. Fucking, that's how crazy we got. Like I said, the girls just danced on the internet. That was it. There was no flapper movement. It was interpretive fucking dance. And getting paid millions of dollars to do it. So, I don't know, man. After the 90s and then 2000s, it fell off, bro. Hey, we got zero commission trades. Amen, baby. Amen. All the new traders will never see. They're entitled. All you new guys are so entitled to zero commission trades. You have no idea. I used to, up until, let me find it, dude. Hold on. I'm going to fuck with you guys. Let me find this shit. If I can find my game, bro, I swear to God, in 2018, I spent like 20 grand in commissions. 20 G's in commissions on E-Trade. Let me say that $20,000 on commission fees in 2018. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? You guys are trying to PDT with 25K. I spent that in commissions. Commissions. I'm going to sue Robinhood. They changed the game for all of us. They saved us all. They saved all of us. You have no idea. They saved all of us. Oh, don't be entitled. That's why. You have no idea. Nah, you guys just don't understand. It sounds like a flex. It sounds like you don't understand. That you don't understand. I had to factor commissions into trades. If you put 100 grand in and spent 20K on trading commissions, that's 20%. Wait, is it 20%? No. What's the percentage? 5%? That's 5%. Right? No. That's 20%. Yeah, that's 20%. What am I saying? Off 100 G's. Yeah, no. 20 grand is 20%. I'm a fucking idiot. It's 101. It's 20%. Think about that. That's just commissions. So you want to, if you guys want to scalp options and go back and forth, even off 100 grand, even if you made 20%, you broke even. You don't understand. I'm telling you, like, you guys, like, it's changed the game. Oh, it's crazy. Crazy. Oh, man. Brokers were they loved it, bro. Every trade used to start in the red. Fucking you guys start off at break even. Every trade you would be down a percentage, especially with the small trades. That's why we have so much volatility. Maybe. Now that I think about it, maybe because now there's less than, now you don't, yeah, maybe, huh? Because now you don't have to think about buying, and so now everybody's so much more willing. Everyone's just selling so much quicker and buying back so much quicker. I can see that. There's no news. Market's going up, and then now you see if the SPY keeps going up, Walmart's getting clapped, but at least Disney's doing good on it. Do you think everybody in the Jamestown massacre went to heaven? That has nothing to do with Walmart and the rotation of the S&P. The fuck are you thinking about right now? Why? Where did that thought come from? I rebuke it. Okay, I know we're a cult, but it's just like change the channel in your mind, bro. Just change. Let's look at Walmart. Look at Disney. I was just. What? That caught me by surprise. I was like, Holy Spirit, come down. Please. What? Holy Spirit, come down. That's in the middle. That's like 30 minutes before close. You think all the people in Jonestown went to heaven? How'd they even fall for that shit? It's like, what? I was literally talking about the rotation between the S&P 500 and Walmart. Literally, like a verbatim. I love it. That question got me. That was great. I love you. Yeah, but that's dark. I don't even think about that. Don't even let that thought come in right now. Disney 117, baby. Those Disneys are carrying me. Those Disneys are carrying me. God bless you. Yeah, I'm in a Disney. God bless you. Well, I'm hoping Disney takes the wheel while Walmart sucks, and then when Walmart picks up in the next few days, we'll be good. But I'm already up 55% on that Disney. Yeah, I'm in a cult. God bless you. Bro, Disney wants it, yo. What time is it? 12:27? Whoa. Hold up. Did any of you sell out of the Disneys, or did anybody buy back into those? How come there's another 3,000 contracts on our Disneys? Those Disneys got another sweep? Or did you sell out of them? You guys sold? Okay, maybe it's sell activity. Because someone did, there's another sweep on there. Someone got some of these other ones. A lot of short terms. That's weird. Because I like it. You just sold. I saw you guys just sell the Disney. I'm looking at the bid and ask. Because I was like, that's weird. Spinning on the Hindenburg. Why did they fill it with helium? Why did they use nitrogen? Why would they use nitrogen for it? It makes no sense to put nitrogen in the Hindenburg. What were they thinking? Gosh, I know the premiums were high, but nitrogen? Hydrogen, fuck! We don't even know. Nitrogen, that's what it was. Hydrogen's flammable. Nitrogen is better for your tires. What? Shit's fire. God bless you, Anthony Peck. So how hard are we getting clapped on the Walmarts? So the Wally Worlds, I'm only down $85 on that put sell, and we're up still on the calls. So that's still good. And then NVIDIA is working for us low key. Don't let NVIDIA fool you. She wants the behemoth. Spy's coming up here. We got 30 more minutes left still. What's ALT? Alt immune? Yo, what's alt immune? ALT. Yo, good call out, Cyclops. I think someone else posted that too. ALT, it looks, by looks, it sounds like a drug. No news. Again, just a technical fucking rip thing or sweep, I think. Oh, this is nice though. Oh, never, this looks like a. See, this is how. I hate the ones that do that. Yeah, see, you don't want to the biotechs that fail and then start coming up, because then that means they had a real drug candidate and then they failed. And then now they just come up at it. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh, we're going to study the difficult drug now. Corona. Yeah, this one isn't going to have it. I'm not down with this one as much. It's up 40% already. Yallah, we need the video to go crazy. Yeah, I'm in a cut. God bless you. Oh. Ooh, someone sent me their Walmart. Nice. Let's get a Colt yacht. Yachts are expensive, dude. I don't like operating expenses and sunk costs. I'd rather buy property. I'm just going to buy you guys a Colt house in the hills. Okay? You guys like that shit. I got money? Exactly. Let's keep it that way. I'm not going to buy a used yacht. I don't like water. Okay? I do want a boat. You rent the boats. Everybody, I'll rent it. I mean, we'll do it. We could do a month. I would rather charter a yacht for $100,000 for a month than to buy the whole fucking boat. Because you'll lose way more money on it in the long. You rent that shit. You rent the fuck out of it. If you really want to go yachting and you're about that, you could write off that charter, and it would be way cheaper, way cheaper. Bust out another thing. Start off with a fishing boat. Yeah, I feel you on that. Why does Uncle want a boat? He's old. It's an expression. No, it is a good write-off, though. Let's go into video. 407 here. Come on. And even then, you guys see we're only up a 163. We're only down like 70 points. Today's a very, very tight range. Nothing happened. Long terms up 18%. Today was a cuck. Well, we still got some moves. I mean, there was still, again, the push and pull is very, very real. It's just the overall indexes. That's it. Because like we have plays pulling. The Nvidias are pulling. Boy named Lexus. Unemployment claims tomorrow. Should I reach out to you or LT? Both. Do both. ALT going crazy again. Buy more Ubers and so. I mean, it depends what else you've got this week, but you could look into it. Any realtor in Michigan? I want Colt. Yeah, we do. Mike. I'd like Mike. Send me an email or Mike. Mike, send me an email if you're here. We do have people. Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. And I'll send you guys the real estate. Let me know what city you're in. Alted 17. Yeah, that's what happens. I mean, low float. You guys see these biotech stocks. Once they break up that level, they go crazy. In Spring Valley, San Diego? Of course, bro. We have any California. We have everything California. We have that set up. But I'm saying for the other people in the other states, you got the real estate. You got everyone's trying to make, bro. The real estate market's heating up. It's fucking wild. But shoot an email, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I do get back to the real estate. Those are the only emails I want, real estate ones. Your office? Yeah, we have an office in Fashion or Mission Valley, or somewhere fucking Valley. I have to go there. What if I just send you a smiley face? I'll probably not read it. I saw Uncle in Vallejo once with Mac Dre kicking it at E40s in Danville. Yeah, Uncle goes way back with Mac Dre. He was good friends with Keek the Sneak, too. Do I ever need air conditioning work on my house? Not this one. You know, I did, what? It was like a year and a half ago. I had one property with like 2 air conditioning units, and then I had another one, and I was trying to sell them, bro. It was going to be like $10K, and I was so mad. I thought it was going to kill us on but then the inspector didn't catch it when we sold the house. Because I just said, fuck it. I just said I told them it doesn't work good. I said, I don't think it works well. I said, everything's as is. I said, you could check it. He checked it. He said, it looks fine. So I was like, okay, you're not going to charge me $10K? That's on you. I told them, I said I was going to replace it, but they're like, no, it works. It blows. I wanted it to be real good, apparently, but I thought it was trash. But no, not now. I will keep you in mind, though. That's it's good to have an AC guy. I've learned. It's very, very good. They're expensive as hell, and you need somebody you could trust. Because that shit, oof. Because the first guy I had to call, this guy was trying to run me up, bro. And I knew it. I knew he was trying to run. I was like, you crazy, boy. I'm in the wrong business. It's crazy. HVAC, bro. HVAC, you make a killing. Bro, these guys make a killing. Yeah, HVAC, plumber, electrician. And if you, I give you guys, honestly, we should do, I should set you guys up to do that. We should. Because if I could get one in each of those industries that I trust, that like we know, like that's it. All you got to do is just get one good set of clients. All you get is 10, 20 clients. You'll be booked for the whole fucking year and you'll make $250,000. Easy $250,000 usually. These guys are running it up. You guys just don't want to do work. You guys just want to stay at home. You want to make a couple of trades. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. It's okay. That's cool. It's not, I ain't hating. I see where you coming from. But I'm just saying the money's out there. Like real big money. You know what I'm saying? Some real big money. Some of y'all want that pattern day trading. You could pattern fix a toilet and you could get it. That's crazy. They don't feel me. I know they don't feel me. They could drive a truck. They'd rather drive the price of an option up. It's crazy. It's crazy. You could be a property manager. You could go work as a real estate transaction coordinator. You could be sitting on stream the whole time. You know there's a plumber right now listening to me. You know that? You know his ass in between fixing the toilet. He got, he's making money. So he's working. He's like, fuck yeah, I'm going to buy the stream alerts. What the fuck you mean? And he's like, I'm making $250,000 fixing toilets. I'm listening to Josh in my ear. All I got to do is listen. And then I just put down the plunger for a little bit, put down the wrench. Oh, shit, play, word. Got that. I got long term. And then that's it. That's it. Then he goes to he's killing it right now. He made $250,000 on toilets and $250,000 on trades this year. And he has $100,000 in Abby Vi. And he ain't said a word in the chat. Y'all don't realize how fucking true that statement is, too. God bless you. So let's go, baby. Let's go. I need y'all out here, man. Let's work. This is why the cult could be very powerful. That's a lot of money we could all make. We could do the trading, the long term, and oh, y'all don't feel me, man. Y'all don't feel me. All day hitting plays, man. Let's go. Let's go. There's all different types, too, man. It's great. I love it. I love it. It's awesome. And God bless you guys. I mean, I love you. Like, I hope you know. I love you. I love you. I love you. I'd love to see that. That's how you're supposed to do it, man. So I'm glad that the stream is able to do that. I'm glad the stream alerts helps. That's how we want it to be. It's important, and that's how you should be. You're making the most use of your time and truly building wealth. You got a business. You're bringing in the fucking number one thing, income. You're growing the money. You're putting the money to work, everything. Whew. It's good, baby. Homework on the job. It's great. Now, don't get clapped, okay? Don't release no Wuhan. Old-time firefighter, own a mobile detail and third-party leasing. Let's go, baby. I love it. I love it. Imagine how much a dedicated cult tax person would make. They would make a lot, but why do you think I won't do it? You have to think about it. Although I want you guys to make money, the number one thing would be to get the job done. So if we had one cult tax specialist and you had 6,000 people go to him, do you think you would be getting the best service? It would defeat the purpose. That's why you guys, it's taxes are easy. You just got to go ask tax strategy. Just go find somebody get multiple opinions, but spread it out with somebody locally and close so that you don't have to. You want to be your tax guy's best client. He'll love you. That's what happened. That's what happened even after we dropped the merch. The companies that I work with a really, really big company to help set it up, and they were being dickheads. I'm sorry, they're probably listening now, but you guys were being dickheads initially. They even in the emails, they would take days to respond, this and that. Now, they give us phone calls, they text message, we've grown. They love us now. It's the same thing there when you do your tax guy. You see what I'm saying? At one point, you're going to ask for a tax strategy, but as you start growing your wealth, this guy helps you. Eventually, you might be his biggest client, and now he's going to have an incentive to pretty much be your own personal tax guy. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what happened with one of my guys. At one point, I was a kid, and I have my family and all that, but then at some point, he's making more money off me than anybody else. He's hooking me up. So that's why I'm saying find local and just know what to ask for. We'll help you with that, but definitely, find find something on that. Want the money now, man. Gonna be 3 tomorrow? Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday to the future young Chad, baby. All right, let me go to the bathroom. I know we only got 15 minutes left, but make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list on the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp of Real Estate course. I tell you, follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I think I did. It sucks, man. How do I do this merch? We sold out of everything. I mean, I have to hype it up for next quarter. So in 3 months, the third link will be for merch. So, and then they should be shipping out soon for all of those who were able to get some. So God bless you. I'm going to go pee. I will be right back. You want some uncle? Straight up, man. I just hope you in the game. Yeah. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minutes the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seeing like this a little different. No minutes the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. Yeah, this one different. You should listen. Take a minute. Cause in seconds, people tripping. Fed decisions. Reminiscing of the time we saw this last. Not in a crash, but in collapse. Not contained across the map. First the strain and then the grab. Damn. This is the system deflating. But it's coming off as inflation. That's why the dollar's still strengthened. The money ain't moving the dial. But you made your mind up real quick. Cause when the 3 month on the fall, that's when you don't buy the dip. Ay, so what I'm on though? Break it in two. Feasting the famine. The cycle ain't no. That's just a view. It could be your way, yeah. It could be your two. It could be a plot. It could be a coup. Either way, I know I'm gonna get through. I got some armor and I got the tools. I'm playing patience, then I make a move. I ain't been a bear in a minute. I ain't been a bull in a while. I ain't feel them in a minute. All of these bitches got bias. Yo, attitude oil prices. Chill when you up, but I feel when you negative. Millions of dollars won't make you a better man. Should be a way that the way that I'm. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seen like this a little different. No minutes the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. I ain't seen this in a minute. I ain't seen this in a while. Seen like this a little different. No minutes of the word gone viral. Thinking that the Chinese did it. Or maybe we started the virus. Maybe they want you divided. Maybe they profit off fighting. 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing on shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean. Sourcing, you can throw your own in. Drop it like a bow and you hold in, I'm shorting. Skinny mother. But I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. Told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. I'm making moves, I'm in the same place, so ask a Peloton. Make a phone. Wait, I forgot the rest of that. That's a good one. You got your 10-minute rig coming in right now. Watch out for that Disney and Walmart. Shout out to Waltons. Good people. Great people. They destroyed your small businesses in 2000. Sorry about that. It's okay. Well, we made it. Trump live. If I put Trump live, I'm just going to fall asleep at this point. Okay, I'm clapped. My muscles are getting sored. It's called delayed something soreness, onset or offset. I don't know if it is onset or if it's part of the Migos group, but it is fucking my shit up right now. So, DOMs, I'm not into that, please, okay? You know, I don't know what you guys are into nowadays. Nope. I'm into real love and affection. I'm not into that type of shit. Y'all fucking are toxic as hell. Is onset, so it's not Migos. I got Migos muscles. They getting sored. Delayed offset. I do need more water. BCAA's help. I'm trying to make it to the NCAA. I feel like if I settle at the BCAA, I've just settled. Have you ever been to Florida? Nah. I've never been to Florida in my life. I've only been to China, Thailand, Arizona, Utah, New York, and then everywhere else on the East Coast, like Connecticut, Jersey, and all the places next to. And then Mexico. That's it. And Texas. And Arizona. Oh, and Nevada. Okay. I've been a few places, I guess, but nothing like too crazy. I didn't go. I went to Utah in high school. You know what I did? I went to SWAT. It was like that crazy, like high school, like drug party snowboarding trip. It was so bad. I don't know how I lied to my parents to let me go to that. I think I just told them it was like a extra credit thing. So bad. It was so bad. That was a really bad. That was the only time I went. It was bad, dude. That was a shit show. Awful. Now we went to Utah. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it was bad. I don't know how I finessed that, bro. I don't even know how I finessed that. Did they find out? No, not even to this day. They wouldn't even. You couldn't understand it. That was just like the culture. Everybody knew. It was just like it was bad. It was very bad. It's very, very, very bad. Like honestly, it was a really bad. Like it was very, very bad. Back in the day, that we went and it was bad. Yeah. So parents. Yeah, exactly. If they say extra credit or it's like a snowboarding trip, no, don't believe them. And feel free. You guys could always ask me. If you have any children and like you think they're doing something sketchy, you could always pitch me what they pitched you and I will tell you. Because I have foreign Arab parents, so I learned every trick in the book to finesse. So I'm just letting you know. If you need it, I'll charge for that. But I would love to help out. Oh, there it is, 407. Walmart's getting clapped. Disney's not back up yet. Amazon, Apple 52-week highs. Dude, everything's going crazy right now. So now I think that Walmart's going to start getting clapped. Yeah, we're down 260 on the Walmart play. Okay. The Amazons are killing it. Up 200%. The Disneys are still up a little bit as well, too. Oh, look at, remember what I tell you guys. What I tell you, NVIDIA, 407. If we get, so 407 gives us gas to 410. We'll probably close like 412 on NVIDIA, I hope. Just pray that this goes crazy. Remember when we used to rebuke it? Remember we used to rebuke the lows? So rebuke Walmart's lows. You guys just say, I rebuke you, Walmart. If you say that out loud in front of your screen, it helps. And then command NVIDIA up to 412 will be good.
That's dope, though. The NVIDIAs aren't gaining as much premium now, but you're getting a little bit of a move. You got 4 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Will Walmart go back up for earnings? It's just over. That's it. It just had the one piece of news yesterday, and it's never going to go up again. Yeah, that's why it sold the premium, part of it. You have the earnings, you have positive news. This is what Spotify did, all of them. They have their move, they'll react, and then they'll go up from there or whatever. Again, obviously, it could come down, but that is the risk I took with that. Banished high loads. No, Walmart's rotating. This was the reason. Again, the market is up a decent amount. It's reacting from the news. Just let it digest. Let it digest. Come on, NVIDIA. NVIDIA also might just gap up. So if NVIDIA doesn't go crazy here in the next 4 minutes, it might just be a gap up for tomorrow. There's no real news today. I think Trump's speaking now, but... Sort of the dopest dope I've ever found. Dope. Nice. Oh, God. Amazon. I'm more into NVIDIA. You guys, because if NVIDIA could go crazy and get gas, their earnings is in like 3 weeks or 2 weeks. We'd love this. Would benefit us so good. We need NVIDIA to go crazy. That one plus a little bit of Disney. And then Walmart, I'm going to give it an extra. Because, again, this is why I like today. Because when NVIDIA stops, when Disney stops, when Amazon stops, what do you think is going to happen to Walmart? Think about it. It makes sense. Because you could see it. Look at one of these is not like the other. Dun, 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 dun. You see it? What? You see it? They all go up, 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 down. So they go down, 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 up. Rotation. Wow. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're a little bit late here. Hold on. We got the warning coming in. 1 minute! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got your warning in here. Sorry about the little delay, but we're making our final approach here as we come into the landing. If you guys are holding on to any bags and are going to be holding those, please stow them in the overhead bins above firmly and securely or beneath your seat. Otherwise, get rid of those bags now. We'll be coming here through the aisles with the bag. But as we make our final approach, please do not get out of your seat until we have fully taxied into the gate. You will hear the bell. Second link terminal for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. That's where you're going to be having your layover around 5:15 p.m. Pacific time. And then we should be taking off promptly tomorrow morning around 6 a.m. Pacific. So, as always, we're glad you guys are here. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Rewards program card, flag down your flight attendant, and they will get that to you. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and we hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, you got 15 seconds. You already got your 1 minute. There you go. NVIDIA is going to gap up tomorrow. I hope so, because the option premiums aren't going up right now. Ding, 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 ding. Yes, baby. Yes. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. GG, 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 GG's all around. GG's all around. There's some uncle for ya. GG. Yes, yes. There you go. Please, 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 no ass grabbing, ladies and gentlemen. There you go, GG. Yes, it doesn't matter if you made money or lost money. At least you learned something, and not everybody gets a trophy, but everybody gets to try again. To 5K likes. Let's go, baby. Wow. Wow. 5,000 likes. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Well, that play, you got plays, you got the Walmarts, we got a lot more. The Disneys, the NVIDIAs, the everythings are hitting. I hope you're ready. God bless all of you. I love all of you. Thank you so much. 5.1. Okay, don't get me too hyped. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. My neighbors hate me because of your fucking likes.
God bless you. But first link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you guys missed anything, I really strongly encourage you to watch all these plays. If you haven't watched Monday and Tuesday watch list, we've made a lot of plays. Almost all of those plays are extremely profitable at this point. So go through them. I will go through the losers. I do lose a lot. I'm not flexing on you. I'm just telling you, we have a strategy going on right now. It has to do with earnings. I need you in the game, baby. Second link, I'll see you on the watch list tonight, baby. And then the merch, Colt Collect Colt. It's all sold out. So I'm just going to hype you up for the next 3 months on this. So I love you. I'm sorry, but shout out to everybody who bought it. We love you. Check out the news channels. Here's Colt Real. Why is my face? Friend is on there. Friend is on there. That's Colt Real Estate. If you guys want free real estate, Colt Real Estate had 300 people live yesterday. It was insane. So before you know it, Colt Real Estate is going to blow up. And then you're going to be like, where can I learn? There's so many people in the chat. And I'll be like, there was only 50 people last week. Why didn't you seize the opportunity? Seize it. It's right there, baby. Let's go. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Here is my Tastyworks link. So that is, I think, this brokerage right here. Well, this is my Robinhood account. But here's Tastyworks. I got like 54. Oh yeah, I was at 50. I was like, damn, am I getting clapped? I got a decent amount of money in here. It's a good brokerage, but why I'm showing you this so you could see it. But if you click this link and make a Tasty account, I get paid. So I would rather make a Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is the better platform. If I wasn't getting paid, I wouldn't put this here. So full disclosure, but if you want to give me money, go click that link and make an account. How option pricing works, 1,000%ers, good tutorials on spreads, 4 of them, how to roll over spreads, how to set up your long-term, very, very important. Do not sleep on it. The Ghetto Spread invented by the Colt 2019. Another one, and finally, baby, the prayer request wall. Me and my mom love praying for you guys. We do this every Saturday. We have over 1,000 requests. I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't care what you believe. You don't have to believe what I believe. Send it in if you just want to know somebody, is out there praying for you. Somebody's in your corner. It's good to have people supporting you, even, in a weird way. I don't know. I know I got people praying for me. It started because I knew I always had my mom praying for me. And I was like, well, how many people got my mom praying for them? You know what I'm saying? So I'd love to pray for you guys. It's always good, man. I'm telling you. It's going to remind me this. Here, remind me of the prodigal son again. I'm going to give you a remix of the philosophy. I'm going to just tell you that tomorrow. But I love all you guys sending those prayer requests. That's it, man. We did it. We made it. Shout out to all the people who liked the video. And please, yes. My final thing, man. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. I want to highlight the positivity. You guys heard that press conference again with the government and what they're doing with teaching and all that. But one thing I want to say is thank all of you for giving me a shot. You guys have put me on. You guys have allowed me to be in this position. You've allowed me to even give you some good uncle music and be here. And thank you to all the people who allow me to speak my mind, the people who've given me a shot to convince them, who've listened. You've given me the benefit of the doubt. I know I don't say everything perfect all the time. I'm only a human being, and I'm live, unedited for 7 hours a day. So you guys hold it down. And I thank you for, the people who, give me the benefit of the doubt, show love. Again, the people who choose not to fight with me, and the people who show love, whether, again, even if you've been banned and you did it for the benefit of other people, you came back. I really do. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. I hope you guys know. So thank you. You're welcome for me printing money. I'm honored to do it, especially around people who I could genuinely say I'm happy to be around and I respect. And then that's what I'm saying. So thank you. So let's keep it up, you guys. Appreciate that. But finally, it goes hand in hand. Shout out to all the people who chose positivity. Shout out to all the people who chose to be a beacon of positivity. Again, you heard that press conference. And in general, we live in a society. It's easy. I do it myself. It's so easy to just clap back at something negative and give attention to negativity. But at the end of the day, it's the positivity that makes everything happen. You guys are the ones doing it here. Shout out to all the people who chose positivity, all the people who followed the rules. You didn't do it just for you. You sacrificed your ego for the experience of everybody else. You did it for other people. I love it. I can't respect anything highly. And some of you've done the right thing. You don't get the attention. You guys are inspiring. I'm telling you, because we see it in here. Like I'm saying, there's a lot of you out there It's not the people in the chat all the time. There's people out there fucking working their asses off. They're grinding. They're getting to work. They're trading. They're building a future for their family. You guys are positive. You guys are the ones I do it for. There's people in here every day. You guys support me. Some of you are mods. Some of you aren't mods, but you hold it down. I love it. I'm telling you, it's great. So you get my back. I have your back. Fuck everybody else. You with me on that? I'm with you on that. Let's fucking go, baby. It's game time. You got earnings. We got good plays. Hopefully we flip some of these bags, make them free, and we will be good to go, baby. But that is it, man. That is it. I will see you on the watch list. I will see you in the morning. You guys know what you need to do. Go do something positive. Please, please, please do not underestimate the impact of your positivity. Go give someone a smile. Give them a thumbs up. You see someone trying to get into trading, getting into business. Don't be the person who talks shit, laughs at them, makes fun of them. I'm sure you could point out a bunch of things they did wrong. Anybody can. Not a lot of people are going to say, keep going. Not a lot of people are going to say, that's awesome. I like it. I see what you're doing. I love it. Go show some support, man. It could change someone's life. And you remember the first time you tried to do something with your life for the positive, you had a lot of friends and people who may not have told you what you wanted to hear, but you always will remember that one person. And maybe all it takes is one person to just see what you see for you to go and get it. So go fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? It's love, man. It's love. It's easy. It costs you nothing. Go do it. You see someone getting bullied, don't pay any attention to the bully. Whoever's getting bullied, show them the same love and respect. Say, what's up, man? I got you. Give them some, let them know that they acknowledge, baby. Real recognize real, okay? We've all been bullied. You guys watch me get bullied every fucking day. So you know what I'm saying? You guys, it's okay. You can relate to them and say, don't worry. One day, this is always good, baby. You good, okay? So we love you. God bless you. Shout out to all of you. Go read Richest Man in Babylon. That's what I read you today. What else was there? Richest Man in Babylon, Strangest Secret in the World, and then Proverbs, New Living Translation, baby. Go read it. It's simple. It's easy. So that's it. I'm going to leave you with that. I got to get going here. I can't spend 30 minutes ranting to you guys after hours. It fucked up my schedule yesterday. I was like, where did my time go? And I'm clapped today. And I got work. I'm working on some things. Okay? Okay, so let me show you something. Just wait. That was my keyboard. I did the keyboard instead of the mouse. But I stopped myself because I was like, I'm going to smash this shit in half. I went to the gym 2 days in a row. You know what I'm saying? So I love you. I'll catch you on the watch list. Second link, first link, Scream Alerts Bootcamp, a real estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I love you all. God bless you. To God be the glory. We killed it again today. Let's keep killing it. Control the balance. It's earnings. Remember, you have an event. Don't be too timid. Let's get it. Don't get too aggressive. Control the budget, baby. I love you all. Thank you again for being here. And I'm gonna see you tonight, and I'm gonna see you in the morning, baby. Let's go. Oh, hey, I got a pony. No, I got one yesterday, and I'm going to get another one. Yeah. Okay. I love you.